a move with a twist to the rendezvous. There is nothing to fear, nothing here will do. Am I over the top? Am I crossing the line? Am I losing my cool right down to the spine? Come and lift me up.
Alright, everybody. Welcome on back. My name is Dr. Gondre, and welcome back to your favorite channel on Twitch, of course. That was good. It's a good one. This is gonna be a good day. Crack it open, because I got out of bed 10 minutes ago. Refreshing. Good morning, happy Monday, everybody. It's the start of a new week. It is the start of a new week. It is the last full week before I move, too. Yikes. Scary thought. It is also the first training week. We get our new boots today. Get our new trainees. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Get our new trainees today. I'm super excited for that. It's gonna be awesome. Let's see if the bot's working today. Hey, bot's working today. That means it's also gonna be a good day. Bot's working, and we had a good intro, so it's gonna be a good day. Those are my two things. It's also a bit cold. It's noon, and I live in Florida during the summer, and I'm cold in sweatpants and it's a long sleeve shirt. It's amazing. Alright, so we played Peter. Peter's our guy. Peter's our man. And we are going to hop in the game and see where we're at. We're just outside the house. Yep. Yes. Let's see if we got any. Alex wants to reach out by. See if Sam's gonna be around today. Is that the only thing we missed? It would seem so. Okay. With all this money we have, 51,000, I kind of want to go buy a car today, I think. I think today we splurge a little bit and buy a car. So in between last stream and this stream, I did two things. I cleaned up some case files last night because casework is boring. I submitted a subpoena, which we'll look at in a minute. I just did a bunch of casework, and I spent an hour making some new outfits. Very exciting. I made some new outfits for Peter. A lot of PD outfits, but also some casual outfits, which is really exciting, actually. Because Peter deserves to be a little bit more dressed up. It took me a while, the combination, because I'm so picky, because I don't like when stuff clips. I'm such a perfectionist, I know. So that's what I did in between last stream. It was just sort of a chill and listen to a podcast while I did some work type vibe. Fashion's so gay. It's not even good, man. Like, it's not even like, I'm not a fashion guy, like, at all. Like, truth be told, like, this is a funny story, right? So this is a good story. One of my friends, Naya, was so fed up with my fashion sense. So, like, back in February, I was like, okay, here's $500. We're gonna go shopping, and you're gonna pick out some shit. And most of that shit is what I wear now, because I am not like a fashion gay by any means. But she dresses very well. So she's like, okay. She was so excited. It was actually a very fun day going out and buying some shit. She's leaving. When does she leave? She'll leave sometime next week, so maybe hang out with her one more time before I head out. But I'm definitely not a fashion gay. I just don't have that eye. I wish I did. I just don't have that eye for that type of thing. I'm getting better. I'm definitely better than I was. Like, my old style was blue jeans and a t-shirt every day, without fail. That's all I wore. So, I improved a lot since then on my own, but she really threw me out there. Gave me some good stuff. So we don't have a oh, yeah, morning voice is about to fade. We can tell by that voice crack. So we're gonna do Slash Duty for a little bit. Pull on in. Wow, didn't take long for Seth to call us. Let's plug the car real quick and then. Detective Peter.
Good morning.
Morning.
Please do be radioing Oxburg to meet up. He has a real wish to meet with you and discuss subpoenas regarding William Ashton.
So
he has been monitoring financials and he would very much like to speak with you.
Okay, here's my thing, LT. And I'm just waking up, so it's this is gonna be not formulated well.
That's fine. That's fine.
We got nothing out of that raid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very much keeping the people on that limited because and this is why I have phone record subpoenas right now, because I'm very much worried there's a leak somewhere.
Well, the leak is not going to be with Oxburg, and Saxy has to be involved with financials.
I get that, but you have to understand where my concern's coming from.
Okay, I accept your concerns, but I'm going to make that an order.
Very well.
Because I want Saxy involved with financials.
And I want a rich husband.
Ah, yes, don't we all?
Well, considering he's staring at me through a window right now with binoculars, I don't think it would take me long to... Not Max. No. I think Max tried to take me on a date last night. I took like 10 minutes too long to respond to him, and he just went to bed.
That's sad, I'm sorry.
I
don't mean to be a dick with the Oxford thing. I just want I drive away from me, Fred. I need you to drive away. Thank you. Sorry, just because of what I'm saying is a little sensitive. It's just I completely want to close the circle on that, but I think that I think we can trust him.
Okay, I'm just you have to understand where my skepticism is coming from right now.
I have a list of people I don't trust with it, and I definitely won't bring those on board.
Okay, I'm very skeptical of where I am right now. That's all.
And I think it's something else entirely. I'll send you an email in a minute. But anyway, you get with him. William Ashton has moved over 1 million in 24 hours again.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if he moves more shit today, because I just like doing 3-day periods. I'm not submitting individual days because it just is that's pointless to me. But I'm waiting on
I think Oxburg has a much bigger plan.
Great. I'm gonna need like a shot of cocaine before.
Yeah, we'll head to La Mesa.
Yeah, that's great.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, we got some different outfits. We got beach day, we got the hoodie we were wearing in. We got a couple casual clothing that I'm a fan of. I think we'll wait this one for now. Just because we're gonna be hanging at the station. I have a feeling. Duty pistol's expired, so throw that in evidence when we get our new shit. Alright, toss that in there. I have all of this shit. They would charge. I'm done. I'm sorry. We charged them. I'm done with that. They were charged. I'm done.
Like, where did he go? I was just staring at him.
Exactly. I dropped off evidence. Oh, who's texting 911 at this ungodly hour? Off-duty deputy Lamb is a bag of motor patrol. Y'all reckon to see if this ain't. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Can't be bothered.
Hey, so
I got.
talking to Kyle. So
Yeah, he didn't give me 2 seconds to pull in a motor pool before he called me. As he does. That's him. Let me make sure that you're on every case real quick, because I don't know if you're on everyone. Just give me 2 seconds.
hey, you take your time. I'm not in a rush or nothing. I saw you clock on, and I'm like before. Hey, hello. Speaking of the devil.
Right.
Hello.
Speaking of the other devil.
Yeah, right.
Hello.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were just gonna just blast the
Just start blasting. No, I want to start blasting
Oh, no.
because my boot's supposed to be here and he's not. So I am about to start blasting.
Your boot is supposed to be here,
Yeah, one of my new cadets is supposed to be
Ellie,
here.
I've got to do his call sign and his
And-
radio.
and you
yeah,
call them your
I'll be here for a
boot?
bit.
They're called boots.
You know, one of these days I'm going to answer the 911 line and be like, "What the fuck do you want?" just for shits and giggles.
I'll do it if it's like someone I know, because it'll be funny. I need a misuse of the 911 line charge at the same time though. God, I still have these weed brownies. Maybe that's why Max is mad at me. Or maybe he wasn't a fan of me telling him what the mechanic was sitting on me. That's an entirely different conversation. Oh my
Rick,
god.
can you take the last one? Sorry, I was talking to Sergeant Swanson.
I said I've got to do Brand's call sign and his radio stuff just yet. So
Oh, Seth, I made a decision.
I went downstairs.
Oh.
And in the evidence locker.
Brian has court cert,
I'm fine.
and he was bored. So, by the request of Lieutenant Colonel, I gave him something to do.
Hey, what? Sorry?
Bran is SASP cadet, and he's court cert.
Yes. He will be SAO once he's not. Once his roster's gone. That was the agreement with Tams.
Yeah, so Lieutenant Colonel last night asked me if I could give him something to do, and I decided to give him something to do. In the meantime. It was just moving a case onto the docket, is all.
What's he been added to?
The one case that I can't make sense of and that Todd was supposed to do, but Todd can't make sense of it.
My specialty.
Yeah, well.
Toss it over. I'll make sense of it real quick.
It's on the prep board. You have the prep board.
I do?
Yes, I sent it to you last night.
You
Yeah,
did?
it's sort of it's the one thing on the prep board actually that's on pending.
There you go. I sent it again.
You didn't need to send it again. Oh,
Send it another time.
Hugo?
Yeah, have fun. Why am I on brand training? I'm not training brand.
Wait a minute, Hugo Fernandez?
Si, senor.
I'm actually a personal friend of his. I work up at Mad Dog's Towing.
Great, you can't touch this case.
Yep, I know.
Smile.
Yep. I had a feeling.
What in the fuck is this case file? What?
Welcome to my life. This is like I prepped every other case on the prep board except this one because I can't fucking make sense of this. What is this? Oh. Oh, I'm very confused now. I opened this and I'm more confused than when I started. What the hell is he doing to me? Okay.
Bugs Bunny would say, confusing, ain't it?
I'm sorry. Their what was what?
Again, I can't make sense of it.
I don't know about the charge that you're trying to up. Well,
It was prelimed. Welcome to my life. I'm still proud of this subpoena title.
I mean,
I feel like every time I open my MDT, I'm added to more and more shit.
oh, okay, hold on. There's another med report. Oh, yep, no, yep, that charge sticks, 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know. Riding in my feet. You really have to see it. Okay, you should. Pff.
Oh boy.
That was poor timing for an explosion down here and a medical in Polito. Okay, you're added to every subpoena case. You're added to every subpoena case I think I have.
Okay. That one, I mean, I would prosecute off of what you got already as is. I would happily like do it.
Please put it together because I'm so over it. I'm so tired of looking at it.
There's a problem with your request.
I mean, there's nothing to put together. You literally have everything there.
I just can't. My brain can't put it together. That's mainly my concern.
Although,
my brain is not functioning.
Why him and not her?
Again, I don't know. Hey Fred, does my ass look nice in these pants? I can't tell.
Your ass
I'm
always looks
sorry, I'm
nice.
not
I mean,
into
what?
that.
Does my ass look nice in these pants? I can't tell. I bought new pants last night. I can't tell.
What do you ask me?
I don't know. It was weird to ask Seth, and I don't know John over here that well.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm married.
Yeah,
I
okay.
should not comment on things like that.
You can look, you can't touch. Also, I hate these shoes now that I look at them.
Whoa, hold on.
I wasn't gonna
Hair
say anything about
found in
shoes.
the abdomen of some person? What?
I don't like these shoes now that I look at them. I may have been a little
Peter.
bit under the influence when I was making these last
Yes,
night.
those shoes look stupid on you.
Yeah, they do. Damn it.
What is this about hair found in somebody's stomach? What?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't around during this case. I can't. And any questions you have, I can't answer. The person dealing with this case, I think, is still in LOA, and she's SAO. And I was hoping she would put this together because I don't fucking get it.
I'm so fucking confused.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't feel like a fucking idiot.
Someone with
It's-
better eyes than me, tell me that 801 is free, please. Full sign.
You're asking the wrong. Actually, no. There's a very easy way to do this.
Need to sort out.
801 is
Yeah.
open. Smile.
Yeah, I need to sort out a better way of doing it again.
I think that, well, you know my solution to that. Smile.
Yeah.
But honestly, I just go to the email board and just try to see if anyone has 801.
No, that's not the most. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. I'm not opening the fucking roster right now. Fuck that.
Doesn't seem like anyone has 801.
I'm gonna shoot my fucking boot.
Please don't do that.
Why? Because you have to do forensics on it?
No, because I don't like seeing people hurt themselves.
Are we sure he's the right fit for Augsburg to be trading? This guy seems to have feelings.
What does Augsburg? You're mean.
But it's Augsburg.
Stop being mean to Augsburg, please.
I love Augsburg. You know I love Augsburg. But John has feelings.
What? I can't have feelings?
No, you can have feelings, you just can't have hair, apparently.
I do have hair. It's called my beard.
I don't necessarily call that a beard. Maybe like a black mica. Okay, I'm done. I'm a dick for like the first hour when I'm waking up. And the last hour. Actually, anything after 12 hours, I'm usually a dick.
I'm used to it.
Actually, anything after like 8, I'm more of a dick. If I'm doing overtime, I'm yeah.
I found the single line that I needed in order to prosecute this case. It's in case 950.
Perfect, go for it. Seth knows
Yeah,
I'm a dick
alright.
because he read my notes during FTO interviews the second time around.
So you want me to throw this onto the court docket and prosecute it?
Just get it on the prep board. I'll look it over. Then
It's
I'll-
already on the prep board.
Yeah, but put it together on a prep board. Smile.
It's already put together on the prep board, is what I'm telling you.
How is it? Did Bran actually do his job? I haven't looked. I'm gonna be honest. I hate these fucking shoes. Holy shit.
Change them.
I'm staring at it. Got the evidence blocks together and everything.
He needs to have an argument on the prep board first.
Oh, I can put together the argument. That's easy as pie.
And you need to label the evidence.
Evidence is already labeled.
No, it's not.
For example, one of the evidences is it is TAER1DM.
AER1DM.png.
Ah, go fuck yourselves.
Your Honor, I'd like to refer to evidence TAER1DM.png.
All right. What's your thoughts on William's text subpoenas over the last week? Because we've got means, we've got motive, we've got
Look at my
previous incidents.
look at my subpoenas.
You need to give him access to all of those cases.
I did. I just.
Perfect.
Were you not listening? Oh my god, why did I type in that keyword? Wow. Okay. Hi. Hello.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
Probably typed
I
in
typed in
subpoena.
the keyword subpoena.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Do all
I
Augsburg.
was sorting the roster for Rick because of Brandon coming aboard.
All right. Who am I looking for?
I'll search your Augsburg. I mean, search your brain. Search your fuck. So
The only one I see is the stop moving so much money, but that's not a subpoena.
She knows is a seed planted, and she knows of the new ones.
Yeah. So subpoena. Okay. She knows. All right.
She knows. She knows. And I know she knows.
You're gonna run into a problem with that second name on that list.
Oh, I know. But the justices said that anyone, it's kind of fair game. They actually said I could subpoena every officer that had knowledge of the case if I really wanted to. But I'm not subpoenaing like 15 officers' text records between them and these two individuals.
Oxford, could you text me the second name, please?
It's the one that we've already discussed.
You're going to have problems subpoenaing that individual.
Yes.
I know. But at the same time, I have reason. In
Oh, no,
fact,
you absolutely do. But the issue is one very important word that I won't mention.
I know what the issue is. I understand what the issue is. But if anything, that's the post that I'm most... For fuck's sakes.
Good?
Where can this be found? Telecommunications servers somewhere in the metaverse.
Yeah, yeah, see, Lou didn't like that, and I said I'm keeping it. He said, okay.
I like that one. Wait, it was denied? Why?
It's too broad reaching, apparently.
Oh, fuck. Look at my porthole, too broad. Is that why you have the second one?
Yep. Do we even unit route to the latest medical? We got no emails.
Sierra 511 is gonna take Air 1 and fly to the medical.
Copy, happy flying.
Alright.
So you see where I'm coming from.
I do. I just need to use the... where's the microwave? Oh, here it is. I just need to use the
You don't have
microwave.
any EMS available, correct?
Correct.
So there is a microwave here.
Yeah, doesn't this precinct remind you of a very popular TV show?
If only I would have watched a very popular TV show.
I can't spell TV.
99.
I'm changing these fucking shoes. I'm so
What is
fucking over
TV?
this. God, these shoes bother me. I don't know. I don't think these are the shoes I saved, like, at all with this. Because I would have never saved these fucking shoes. I would have never... 426... I would have never... like, admittedly, save these fucking shoes. 236. $212 and 8.
What's 911 calls from Polito?
Like, I would have gone, like Converse almost with these. It's like a tucked-in Converse look I'm trying to go for. One of these are it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like... See, this is what I would have fucking saved.
Huh.
Not what the hell...
Huh. Did we need 4 phone calls for that? 4 phone calls from Polito for that? No. No, but there were literally 4 different calls originating from Polito. Probably about the same thing.
Trashing Nat. Do any of these other ones have, like, really stupid shoe choice. Okay, so cancel uniforms. Do any of these other ones have like really stupid fucking shoe choice? No, it's just that one. Okay.
Why? That's always the problem. Is the why.
Yep. No, those white shoes don't make it better.
I think it's much better.
No, I don't think white makes it better.
Nope.
I much prefer this. I'm not spending.
Well, it is better, but not by much, like by a hair.
Oh, so apparently this is the model of microwave that needs about 15 minutes to preheat before I can use it.
Oh, lovely.
Preheating the microwave. I'm gonna kill this fucking boot. Oh. So you remember Alex Johnson?
Do.
Yeah. So we had a conversation yesterday. She took it really well. I really like her.
Yeah, you told me in the car.
She texted me today. Hi, detective. This is Alex Johnson. We spoke yesterday, and you offered to assign me with a ride along if I was interested. I'm very disappointed about being shortlisted, but it doesn't stop me from wanting to be an officer. I'd love a chance to have a ride along. Let me know if this is something that you can set up for me.
Takes the punches.
I really like.
That's good.
No,
Used to be a firefighter.
she had a really good attitude when I told her yesterday. Like a really
Admit it, they have a nice voice, and you just want more nice voiced people on the force.
She didn't even really have that nice of a voice. She just was like well spoken.
Mm-hmm. Hey, sugar. Yeah. Sure.
I have a strong feeling there's going to be a big argument between Jay Angelo and Johnny Lynn pretty soon.
Oh, what else is new? Johnny Lynn gets in an argument with everyone once a day.
Jay Angelo. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking kill you. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I pay more in weekly taxes than you have in your bank account. What an asshole.
Yeah. He's gonna get himself shot, literally.
Yep. Oxford, you're terrible.
What? Why did he fucking retweet it? I'm so confused.
Maybe you pressed the wrong button.
I think he pressed the wrong fucking button. I matched with this guy twice. I don't know how that's possible. Hashtag fabulous, hashtag gay, hashtag tuners.
So yeah,
let
let me know what the result is of those text message subpoenas, because we gotta shut this guy down. Like he moved another 1.2 mil just in the last 48 hours.
Did he move any today yet?
Oh yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
At least 200k just today.
Oh yeah, shit, I see it. Okay, well, I'll submit that subpoena tonight. I do it in 3-day blocks, just so I don't piss off the justices. So this will be third day. I'll submit that tonight, so we get the so we can get the last 3 days figured out.
I did notice as well that he likes to use the same banks, and he also likes to use the same times of the day.
Yeah, nice early morning.
Between 7 and 10. Well, actually, no. That's more like 9 and noon.
9 3/4.
I fucking hate it here. Goddamn muggles. Alright, I got a murder.
Did a
case
guy
I need to
with
go
blue
chase down.
gloves that looks like he's about to get a prostate exam just call me a muggle?
I guess.
Yeah.
Micro needs to hurry up. I may have to go quiet occasionally.
Oh, I should change for
I
a
am-
patrol uniform, but I guess I need to fix these fucking shoes.
Murder case at the
I am
church.
very used to you going quiet, so don't worry.
Yeah, but
right.
I'm supposed to
White
be
Rose,
training.
dude.
I need to get a new.
Mhm. Actually, it's a lady. I think it's a lady. Yeah.
He says, I'm supposed to be training you.
I can train him.
Okay.
It's like, hey, don't fuck up.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, Peter might be in the market for a new cadet.
I will be. You know what? It will be Johnson the first step I can. If Sam doesn't get back to me, I will not hesitate to pick someone else. I'm sorry. I don't have time to be bullshitting around in fucking boots.
At what time
Wasn't I
was he
supposed to
supposed to be
be-
here?
2 hours ago.
Oh,
Am I supposed to be hiring him?
Yeah. Him and
Oh.
Marcus. Marcus at least said he was going to be a bit later in the
You know,
afternoon.
the strange thing is, Lieutenant Carlson is not going to be available for it. Just saying.
I'm gonna unvax.
I mean,
Hey, stupid question.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to call Natalie and pull her in for an interview?
I don't care.
Or because I mean, it's kind of now going from Saxy duty into SAO duty. So
yeah, you need to be very careful with that, Peter, because that hasn't been authorized properly in SPG yet. So if he does
Yeah.
bring her in, I would recommend that you sit in with him.
oh yeah, absolutely, I would have a cop with me. Duh.
Yeah.
That's just like
Yeah, have a cop with you. I don't want it to be me because, to be quite honest, I have lived within these 4 walls for the past like 5 days, and I I need to get
you
out.
need to get out.
I'm going slightly insane.
If you feel
Yeah.
like bringing Rick on it, Rick loves a good interview.
Yeah, I'm going slightly insane looking at these walls.
That's exactly who I was thinking of, to be honest. Okay. Figured I'd ask first before I get yelled at by Sammy.
Sammy doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah, Brainstorm Robinson is.
Natalie.
I mean, Brand's a
That's-
cadet right now, so.
Oh no, he's in
That's
the unit.
Jinx.
unit.
That's
801.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Huh.
Natalie Lewis, yeah, that's Jinx. I have quite a good rapport with her as well.
I like
Yeah,
her.
me too. But that.
Does she have to submit? Does she have to submit DNA yet? I don't think she has to submit DNA.
Hmm.
You might get stabbed if you try getting the of Jinx.
There's
Just
an easy
saying.
way to get DNA off of Jinx. You just challenge her to a fight night.
Saturday night's alright for a fight.
Oh, I did your job earlier, Saxy. Sorry.
What do you mean?
I took DNA of someone.
Oh. Oh yeah, the whole shootout fuck up.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize that warrant was just for a fucking DNA.
Oh, someone took DNA on this person. Didn't even drop the fucking warrant.
It's actually really funny because the guy was like, no needles, and I said, hey, look at Frank over there, and then I pricked him.
Why didn't you just do a cheek swab?
He didn't want that either.
An anal swab? I don't know. what the fuck do you expect? A sperm sample? Like, how does he think DNA's attained?
I got the damn sample, okay? Let's just... How I got it isn't important.
As long as you didn't have to, like, bust an ass blister or something like that, hemorrhoid.
Yeah, that was not
That's,
fun.
yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Coconut oil. Works great.
What the hell does coconut oil have to do with hemorrhoids? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I think, yeah, Augsburg, I believe if I translate your question, it's you don't want to be the want to possibly call them in for questioning.
What SAXI stand for? It's
Thing
a
that
San
SAXI
Andreas Crime Scene Investigators.
If it's what?
It's not really a thing that Saxy should be doing.
Well, but this isn't sexy. This is SAO.
And it's
Because-
fine.
Okay. This is the fine line that I have to walk now, right? Because it's like, am I?
Well, you just need to make it very clear that you know what hat you're wearing when you do it.
Yeah, yeah.
We need an SAO hat. That's a great idea, actually.
Honestly, what I'll probably end up doing.
There we go.
is-
If I'm wearing my forensics hat, right? It's forensics.
Yeah, they're our CSI team. They do investigative work. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure, it makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really
You
have
know,
to see
every time
it.
someone mentions SAO, I think of Sword Art Online. And it's great, and I just can't get that abbreviation out of my head.
What's this, 8, I think? Yeah. I can't believe I spent an hour and I still can't find decent shoes. 150.
It's like, yeah, let's do some legal stuff. Watches anime.
You know what? I'm okay with the basic blue and that. I like to wiggle. It makes me jiggle. You fancy a fiddle. PD casual.
It's quiet. Quiet. No. Copy.
Am I in a different radio channel? Yeah, I am.
Go on patrol for a bit while I wait.
Oh, good. Let's go. I need to
Are
update
you
you on
not
my love
patrolling
life.
today?
Yeah, I again want to get the fuck out of the office.
Well, get out of the office then.
I'm changing, damn it.
Well, do it and change those shoes
I did.
again.
I'm not wearing my detective outfit.
Oh yeah, the white shoes are horrible.
I'm not wearing my damn detective outfit out. If I don't have to. Although
Well,
I
that's a
would
good
like
thing.
to.
We don't want to. I think that. Anyway, I can't explain it, but I don't like it.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I guess so.
So this mechanic in paralegal keeps hitting on me, right?
Someone forgot to lock the gate.
Oxbook, probably. Yes, this guy's a paralegal and a mechanic at Tuners. And, like, keeps flirting with me and asks for my number.
I need a moment.
Congratulations. Meow, except spelled wrong. How you doing? Why did we Why can't people put the right charges on once? Please tell me they put bank robbery on this one. No. Oh. No. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Damn it. People can't put the right fucking charges on shit. Oh, I was added to a case I didn't even get to look at. It was, this Midas touch, but, the greatest shade of blue. Is a search and seizure what? With nothing there. No ones for Brutus yet? No. I should take Brutus DNA. Brutus Brutal Carlson. My favorite thing is that it's in all caps and he has a phone number. Oh my god, that's a fucking old ass cat too. That cat is almost 19 years old. Do you have any properties? No? My favorite thing is that his registration's in all fucking caps. That's fucking hysterical. There's like 3 teeth left, but he's fucking moving around. He's walking from station to station. I want to play one of the new fucking canines. I saw Strippin fucking streaming yesterday with it. Dude, those fucking canines are badass. I always love seeing Strippin in server.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh, it's very quiet in here now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and see if that microwave. Although I moved the microwave to under the seat here, I'm gonna see if it's preheated.
It's getting hot in here with the heckin' microwave being heated up.
Yeah, right?
Why is he heating up a microwave?
Oh my god.
What?
Someone's been busy on the DNA subpoena list.
Oh.
I'm up to 6 people. It's only Monday. It's not. We're not even close to DNA Saturday. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking
Plenty
about.
of work.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Oh, the justice system's gonna love me. I'm gonna add Oxbook to that. You can have fun with that. That's awesome. Oh, this is my favorite thing. I fucking love this.
What the heck is that last tweet about?
Bless of the what?
Yeah,
One
what?
of the cops got those bodies rebit.
Yeah, what?
Wait, are you a cop? Elephant. I hate Twitter. Saturday night's alright for fighting.
Capital Q, quiet.
Yeah. You go it.
It's fucking quiet, man.
Hell yeah.
Stay firm.
Sí, está muy tranquilo.
I don't know what it means.
It's very quiet in Spanish.
That's true.
I barely know English. We did it, guys. We stopped crime.
Time for early retirement?
Yeah, 10-4. Bahamas, anyone?
I guess no one's going with you to the Bahamas.
It's okay. My husband probably won't go with me either.
Oof.
Los Angeles Police Department, Detective Peter Von Karma.
Hello, this is Jay Angelo. Do I have a warrant?
Don't mind me.
Let me see.
Jeez.
J. No, you don't, Jay. Are you gonna get one with Johnny Lynn?
No. No, I don't think so.
Not yet?
No, we're memeing, bro.
Memeing?
Yeah.
So, when you stab him, it's gonna be your honor. It was a joke.
Sure.
Okay.
I would never stab Johnny Lynn.
You never stab Johnny?
No.
Not even a little bit? Little stabby? Little pokey?
No. If someone described like me stabs him, it's
I can
I'm
tell.
getting framed.
You getting framed?
Love
Gotcha.
And I'll have the
You're
text to
innocent. You
prove
have a
it.
clean record. You never do anything
I'll
like that.
have the text. I'll
Gotta
have
admit,
the
sometimes
text
there is
to prove
nothing
it
better than just
that I'm
throwing a quick
innocent.
pizza in the oven.
Awesome. Thank you, Jay.
I'm being
Awesome.
framed, and they are
Unfortunately, you
ruining
need
my
to heat up the
business.
microwave first.
You're innocent with
Yeah.
everything. You're basically a god. You're so innocent.
Well, I
Only
own
I
up
could
to my
just,
mistakes. I always get mine.
Order
You guys always
sushi
give
to
me
the
my
cruiser.
licks. You can see my record for that.
Okay. I like you. All
I
right.
don't know why that is so
Okay,
funny.
bye. Thank you.
Yeah. Weird.
That was gonna be chaos. Don't say that to get on duty. Back to looking. Hell yeah. I read that as quiet shit, and I was rooting for you. I love Twitter.
I mean, honestly, I do love a quiet shit.
I'm gonna retweet that as well.
All the retweets. Yo.
Get ahead.
Yo.
3176 latest cash register
Hacking. Hacker. Hacking.
Oh God, are all of you okay?
I mean, you ruined it.
In about
Ruined us.
9 minutes, I'll have to meditate again.
Training 123.
Oh God, Billy!
Oh.
We shouldn't get out, Peter.
I thought you were gonna stay quiet.
Oh,
Hello, what are you doing there to that cash register?
Who the heck is this? Some rather big council type stuff?
Sorry, what?
Is this like a rather big council type stuff?
No, no. Officer
What?
Frederick Night
You s-
Sky.
You said?
I mean,
you're
Carlson-
not
Carlson is
Officer
out there.
Carlson Jr.?
No, definitely.
Guys.
Oh my goodness.
Guys. Oh Jesus, all of them so scared.
You scared that lady. That's not very nice.
Pew pew! Ah, hey! Put the toy down! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew!
Oh. Ha! I locked that. I'll get the card.
Ow! Fail. With Billy Bobby from the register hack.
Carlson got owned by a local. No, he came out.
Yeah, he might have climbed the rooftop.
He definitely climbed a rooftop. You can get on the roof, 12, right? Oh, he's in a car. Car, straight ahead, straight ahead.
Carlson.
Get in the car, get in the car.
Get in. Where? What direction?
He was in the parking lot. I think he
It's
made
too
southbound
easy.
turn. Oh, he's right behind.
Oh, there.
Damn. It was.
Too easy.
wow.
Gonna be an active 1080 silver 4-door convertible.
I missed again today.
Top down, Billy Bobby at the steering wheel. Southbound Meteor.
That's gonna put the roof up.
I doubt that that's going to be helpful.
Will that know how fast? Yeah, but I don't know how fast Castle reaches for that taser.
I mean, structural integrity for when you flip it.
Oh no, it's just because Castle goes for the taser so fast.
No, I don't.
No, he doesn't.
Southbound on Mill.
What is he doing?
Unsure at this time. It depends on how fast that car is. Eastbound the Faro Freeway, taking off ramp towards Popular. Disregard, he took the jump off. Continuing eastbound on the Freeway. Made a U-turn. Correction, Del Perro Freeway, now westbound. Taking the on-ramp off back to Schultz.
Did he just eat a straight?
BCB.
What the heck? Did you guys see anything?
No.
What in the world? He went up and he disappeared.
Looking for Billy Bobby? Copy. He's here. He's found on Southern Ransack. 10-4. Yeah, he Harry Potter. That's right here in front of me. I will be on his tail until you guys catch up. Copy.
God, so.
Going east on Southern Ransack. Gonna be right behind you. We're making the northbound turn on Merle Park. You wanna pass me, Willis? Copy. Passing. Oh, he just crashed hard.
No, it's not crashing, it's quick turn.
correction, he calls it a quick turn.
That's
Going
crashing.
off road towards Dam.
Damn.
Correction now towards the racetrack. Climbing back up on Popular. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound onto the freeway. And back off towards Popular. Negative. Staying on the freeway, flipping it hard.
Oh yeah, you were right.
Told you needed the structural integrity.
Huh.
Southbound left side of the freeway. Vehicle is smoking.
I'm gonna guess that that's a 1099.
Probably. You want to run the plate? You got it?
It's on in dispatch. Just without the hash.
No.
Don't ask.
99.
Southbound Strawberry Ave.
Oh!
Side block question mark? You need additional, I can add. Negative, we're good now. You sure? Yeah, we got 4 people on this case. Lemon, you okay? I heard a scream. Okay. You found it.
They used to bring back. Can you bring back food bags if they're not busy? Food bag went out of them.
Why?
Why not?
We don't need more.
You scared to? You scared that you're gonna lose Billy Bobby with more cars?
No, we don't need
yelling,
more.
I heard yelling.
Like
Okay,
you
I'm pulling
said.
off. I'm not doing that.
Come on.
Opposite lane south on Popular. Turning around. Going through back alleys, northbound parallel to Popular. Stopping out.
Well,
Wanna go around?
Another footbill is gonna jump the wall into the canal. I don't know where he is, I misjumped. He's going through the water right now.
Oh.
I can't get down so weak. He's swimming.
Can we actually cross this safely?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't feel safe.
Okay.
See, where is he running?
Tunnels. Right. Right. Right.
Right.
Yep. Go in the tunnels.
Gonna be in the tunnels underneath a little big orange. 618 is going with you for a little bit.
Copy. Thank you for your service.
Stop running!
Nah, you stop.
I'm not.
Turning around, still in the tunnels. He's just walking back and forth now. Referee's just gonna chill out on the abandoned car. I could actually use your help, kind of.
Alright. Let me at him! Where is he? Roll the window down and throw baseballs.
Coming back towards you.
Ah! Come here! Come here!
Nah.
Come here!
Move my foot card.
Yo, Trent, thank you so much for the raid! I was streaming! Come here! Come here! Come here!
Oh wow! Should have warned me.
Come here. Come here. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh, he's running away. Oh no. Ah, the ants are helping. He contracted the ants to get him. Not today, ants.
I have 195.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good, good, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and patch it down. Anything a person gonna poke me, pong me, stab me, piss me off, get me pregnant.
Maybe.
So he has nothing to get you pregnant, huh?
Good to know. He's got a crowbar. Hey, wait.
Hello.
Hey.
Work's going pretty well.
I'm gonna tighten the cuffs.
Caught one Billy Bobby.
I'm gonna tighten the cuffs. Don't make me.
Yeah, nothing's changed, has it? But yeah, that's how it's going right now. Other than that, it's relatively quiet.
Why are you covered in oil, man?
Så Billy Bobby can be more slippery.
Yes, it's quite quiet.
Stop! Wiggling out the fucking cuffs. Billy! Come here!
Oh, hang on, I gotta go. Billy Bobby slipped out of the cuffs.
That's why Billy Bobby's covered in oil.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna cover you in oil in a minute.
Who the heck? Is that some kind of sex buffet?
Yes!
This is kind of weird. But Billy Bobby like it.
Come here!
Get him!
Come here!
Off the top.
Come here!
Billy Bobby can work and take the cap.
Get him! Take him away!
I'm bringing him to Mission Row now.
What's up?
Hello, we also have Carlson with us.
I know, it smells like cat.
He was staying on the side of the road, so we just kind of threw him in here.
Who's having? Oh, sorry.
Ow, come on.
No!
Take his wicked sack.
Don't you dare. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness, get him! Go!
Please call my car.
Hey, Bobby.
You're gonna have to pay for the repairs. It's gonna be expensive.
Oh my god. Billy Bobby. Oh my god, that's fucking Billy Bobby for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that thing stopped.
Oh! Billy Bobby's so... Exit the car, Billy! Hold fire!
What, Bill?
Brad, grab the wheel of my car and drive.
So anyway, he started blasting. I got you covered with lethal. He doesn't have a gun on him. Ah!
Got it, Bruce.
He's down! He's down! He's covered in oil. Tighten those cuffs hard. Make him nice and tight.
Damn it. You get?
I'm good. A little bruised, but
Yeah. You gotta need to get the get the car to a mechanic shop or something. That's his broken.
yes, it is very broken.
You wonder how, huh? You should learn how to drive better. It's so broken.
Do you think that your car is still drivable?
No. Oh god.
I have no idea. We're gonna have to figure out.
Come here, come here. Billy!
Well.
Super drive, not very safe.
Come here. Come here.
We gotta go to the car.
Go to the other car. You broke the car.
Wait, which car?
You broke this car.
But this one still works.
No, it doesn't. You
want to
destroyed
bet?
it. You destroyed it. Look at it. It looks like a fucking arrow. Oh, here.
Hey, what's it do to your car? It looks so broken.
He's just a bad driver.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, sure.
You sharpened like the fucking hood.
Guess the locks are broken. Can't even unlock it. Oh, there we go.
Well, it
Oh.
moves.
Oh shit! How about that? It doesn't have to tie you, but we're good. All right, come on, Billy.
It's a tire.
It's missing a couple things, but it moves.
The engine's not one.
No, it's it's
scam?
75%.
Karma.
Yo.
41,000.
Just take him to a Mesa. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just being himself.
You been sitting in the car doing nothing?
No, that was funny.
Huh?
76 to La Mesa PD with 195.
This is terrifying.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, at least I still know how to shoot tires.
You had some good shots. Do you need any medical attention, Billy Bobby?
I mean, I'm afraid if he needs medical attention, I'm afraid there's not much we can do.
I mean,
yeah, that's kind of the problem. There's problem with no EMS, right?
Yeah, no EMS. You got good bandages on you, so.
Yeah, the bandages is
Yeah, I don't have any bandages.
He does. I saw him. I felt
Yeah,
them.
Blue Bob got bandages. Blue Bob got everything.
Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to do attorney
No.
present to you with you during questioning.
Maybe. 5. Huh? 4. 3, 5, huh?
You want a lawyer? You want a lawyer?
Blue Bob make him boost his train of thought. Had the Blue Bob want what?
Billy Bobby, do you want a lawyer?
Huh? If one is available, but it's not,
If
so
one
you can
isn't.
try.
Oh, whatever's left of it.
You
I
can
mean, there's
try.
something left of it. It still drives.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you
it's
weren't
great.
there to help at all, you know.
It's in
I mean, you want
perfect
The
condition.
pizza was delivered by drone.
Uh huh.
It's
All right, I'm gonna get you out of the car.
It's in perfect condition. It's in like peak condition.
It's pristine, immaculate.
Clean,
Hey.
clean and pristine.
April Fool.
La Mesa.
Okay.
We got an attorney coming down.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you.
The
Oh, heavy door.
For you. Hello, Billy Bobby.
Hello, Billy Bobby.
Good to
Could
see
you
you
just
again.
loosen these cuffs a little bit?
Thank you for the lift, wonderful
No.
people.
I'm not gonna loosen that.
You're missing a
You're all
chevron.
oily.
No, we're not gonna loosen the cups. Where are you going?
Actually, yeah,
Listen,
Baron, you're
what?
missing a chevron.
You're missing a chevron.
Oh,
You're out of uniform.
who's giving me my punishment? All right, Kyleson.
Sounds like Piper's job.
Well, I am gonna do a secondary pat down on you, just to make sure.
Stop that, you dumb degenerate.
No tasting in public with civilians here.
Is he really a civilian?
With the caps
Yes.
lifted, it's
Oh
not
my
that-
goodness.
it's not that-
He's just
that's
Billy.
not bad. Blue Bob's gonna sue the police.
Why do you have scrap metal on you? All right, I guess. But I have glasses on me to help me see.
You wanted the book nerds, huh?
I want to know why you
Alright.
have so much rolling paper on you.
Yeah, that's
foot wax.
Hey, at least he's honest.
Blue Bob don't know why you have a spider on your foot. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you can cuff Billy Bobby to that chair.
Yeah, come on. Hey, you wanna loosen the caps or what?
He's very
Well,
oily.
Yeah. Well, at
Blue
least
Bob, wanna sit down.
at least all the
Come
doors
on.
are closed. All right.
That hasn't
Go sit
stopped
down.
Billy in the past.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
true. He tried to come for a PD interview.
Oh.
If there's anyone I've
Still
ever
on your
met
foot
that knows
there.
how to get through a locked door, it's Billy Bobby.
Oh, by the way, Billy Bobby, I think this is the best time. You were declined during your interview process.
Yeah, I heard. That's what Blue Bob stole the feed and ran away.
Okay, so we can mark him as contacted.
It's right.
Oh, come on. This fucking kid.
Cuff to the chair, though.
Yeah, he picked up the chair and started running with it.
How is he
It's
so
stuck
fast
to
with
the
chair?
ground.
He picked up the...
Can I go tase him?
Yes.
Yes,
Chairs
please.
are stuck to the ground.
You could beat him with a nightstick, bro, like, actually. He took out chair. That's petty theft.
I'm gonna tack that on there.
Make it double because it's at a PD station. Judge him with petty theft. He took the chair.
I want to know how he did it.
Well, put the tape back here.
I think you should move the cuff to the desk.
Budget cuts. We had to get rid of the bolts.
Oh.
Yeah, we had to get all the bolts out and sell them for scrap. That's how we were able to afford the land stalker.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, happens.
You know how tiny those bolts gotta be to screw on a chair like this? Bilbaba could just kick it with the leg and it would snap into pieces.
No, it also snap into pieces.
Yeah, your mom.
She's dead.
Let's see. So far, I've got tampering. I've got evading. I've got Grand Theft Auto A and B.
True.
And let's just wait. Wait.
I could add aggravated assault to it because he hit me with the car.
Well, no.
But
you hit the car, not the car.
You hit the car.
You reversed into me.
No, you ran into the car.
I have to correct you.
No.
It's vehicular manslaughter.
Did you go to Pillbox?
No, I did not.
And it's not aggravated assault.
Well, I mean,
It's
that's
not
why I'm
such
not
thing as
adding on it.
pillbox, so nobody can go to pillbox. Got him. Check.
Hi, Billy Bobby.
Checkmate. Bye-bye.
I'd recognise your top hat anywhere.
I think everyone does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Billy Bobby here is looking at tampering for trying to break into a cash register. The one in the store in what's the place called? Vinewood. On what's the street name again?
At Clinton.
That's the one. Then he evaded us in a stolen vehicle. So that's evading in Grand Theft Auto A, and then he pushed me out of my vehicle and stole my vehicle, which is a Grand Theft Auto B.
He's just going through the alphabet at this point.
What about C?
Seth, when we're done here, I will tase you.
So are they just the 4 charges that you're looking at for him?
Yeah, those 4. That's a maximum of 47 months and 22,000.
With the shoving, do you want it to be aggravated or non-aggravated?
I did not go to pillbox, so I don't have evidence for aggravation.
Okay, so it'd be 30 and 15. Is that okay? The maximum.
Well, yeah, that's the limited max.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
May I have some words with my very charming
Of course.
Billy Bobby? Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. Hi, Billy Bobby. How are you doing?
I will punch you.
Jet, how are you doing?
You were not there. I will punch you.
Yeah. Maybe you should be around more.
It was funny. I laughed. I gave a solid hee and a ha.
That got to say all the time, but like.
Oh, I have lockpicks.
Are you command or are you kind of like a sergeant or something like that?
I'm a badass bitch. What's up?
Right, badass
What
bitch.
up?
Can you take Brand with you?
Yeah.
I'll consider it. Anyways,
so you say
before we
Blue
start
Bucket is
tasing and punching
required to
people,
meet you?
might not want to yell that through the whole department.
Let's see whatever Billy Bobby to
Fair
cry,
point.
Billy Bobby get to meet you. Oh my god.
Who's taking shift command?
Thank you for offering yourself up again.
Who is it?
I actually can,
Really?
even though I've
That's
got a training.
possible? But I had no idea.
I don't care who does.
Don't look at me. I'm just a simple deputy.
Hey,
Would they put Bilbab in a broken car?
back in my day, 800 shift command was a normal, normal occurrence.
How to drive the car, so the car was really broken. And they put Bilbab
But yeah,
inside
Baker,
it.
would you mind taking Brand with you? He just needs to brush off the rust, basically.
For now, yes, I do mind.
You do mind?
No offense to you, Brent.
but
It's not.
because
It's
they
not
had
about
to
you.
have the back tires. They shut out.
I don't take any offense.
Is everything okay, Baker? Do we need to talk, or you good?
No, everything is fine.
Excellent.
I just need it.
Need to
Take
chill.
some me time to start up.
Need to patrol.
All right, hold on, Brand.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
Give me.
Take your
10
time. I'll
minutes.
just sit here and work on a case.
Okay, sounds good
What
to me.
case are you working on?
All right, then
None.
sign up paperwork.
Oh,
Yeah, Bilbab, check the bank real quick. Bilbab is negative $702,680.
damn.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
He down bad.
He's down so bad that he can't afford anything.
Yep. Bilbab go to jail to make money. Easy peasy.
Okay, so would you be happy then, Billy Bobby, with half the fine and serving max time?
Sure.
The technology is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they're willing to go down a little bit on the time, that'd be great, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do it the best that I can here so that you're not
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, Billy Bobby.
Even that's pretty ruined already, to be honest.
Yeah. Hi guys. He's ready.
You realize you didn't ask anything what actually happened, right?
All right. Hi, Frederick Nutcracker.
Jiggle, jiggle. It
So
falls.
this is the council wannabe. Say.
Alright, well, I'm heading out.
This
Joel.
is Council Junior.
Just call me an officer.
Guys, be advised, I just had a threat on my life.
Yeah, Officer
So
Council
you're
Junior.
you're a little bit quiet.
406-5289.
How?
I'll talk at MRPD 76.
I'll read the statement. I need a Stano. Take a Scorcher. I can drive a Landstalker now, so I'll take one of those.
Be advised, the person that called me is South Kane, the person who was involved in the tunnel shooting. They contacted me directly with my phone number.
on, take the coquette out.
Oh. Clerking. I'm not sure if that pays the bills. I mean, it might actually.
When I was working at Twerkies as a bartender, it paid a lot of bills very quickly.
Fair enough.
But I didn't twerk.
There's a medical at Southside Auto.
No way. Hey, LT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First,
Thank you for coming. Have a good day.
Hey, buddy.
Hi. Love you. Can I take the bike out?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used the bike yet. I kind of want to try it out.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Do we have an LSPD
Because
helmet?
Simon's off duty, right? So yeah.
Yeah. Do we have an LSPD helmet?
No, not currently. I've advised the one, a bit like the full black one the sheriff likes to use, but with the transparent visor.
Let's see what I can find.
I was just about to say, how's your pizza?
Riding in my Fiat, you
Yeah, I'm
really have
sure
to
we can.
see it.
I mean, if the car drives that far.
6'2" in a compact, no slack. But look, only the seats go back.
Hopefully not. Two. Might as well drive a bike.
Fancy a fiddle. So we need like full biker gloves for this, I think. Okay, now it's just gonna be about finding a helmet. I think he wanted me to go for something like this. Is this belt clip weird? Yeah, the belt clip's weird. I was afraid of that. And t-shirt, right? Yeah.
What's up?
What's poppin'? This looks good enough for me. Hell yeah. Do we have a unit route to the medical in Strawberry? Moto 1 will head to the one up in Elgin. Since that's closer. I swear there's a different one we can have. Maybe not. That's the only one that really... Besides the Scorcher, yeah. Hell yeah, this thing has not a lot of gas, would keep in mind. Oh, this thing has some kick to it. Thing definitely has a bit of kick to it. Things don't come me going with the fun. Oh hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm always gonna give like good. If someone has good OP and I'm bored, I'm gonna give it to you. That's worth it for me to give it to you. What's poppin'?
Hello. Is there an EMS on duty? Or doctor?
Nope.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Get me, myself, and I. We got a medical inside, I'm guessing?
Yeah, he's on the bed.
He's on the bed? Alright. Let me grab some bandages and take a look at him.
Yeah.
I've seen Elio motorcycle before. I like it. Yeah. I don't really do motorbike too often. But, I was going to take advantage of the opportunity of not having a cadet with me and no one having a motorbike out yet. Do we have bandages anywhere?
Might be in the basement of Schultz.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Yeah, then no.
Do we have any way of getting them? Guess not.
No.
Shit. We should really get a warehouse and make our own bandages. Where's your buddy at? You said recovery?
I don't know anymore where he is. He was at the recovery, so.
Yeah. We don't have any bandages, so all I can do is get him up, and he'll be limping for a while until we get a doctor.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He was in there, the medical room, and then I don't know.
Alright, I'll take a quick look.
Do you have any bandages for my friend right here? He got his shit kicked in by locals.
Yeah, it's been just a little bit. And I got shot yesterday 3 times, so yeah.
I don't have any bandages, unfortunately. I just want to go take a look. We don't have any. No one has any.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just bleed out. I'm good.
Unfortunately, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Check back with us.
Alright, good. Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna see if I can find your friend. Baby Bobby stole him. Yeah. So I got bandages. Rolling through tuners on that foot chase slate. What, Billy Bobby? He's fun. Again, if OP's good, if OP's good, I'm gonna give it. I'm always gonna reward good OP.
905 direct. You're yelling, we can hear you in the bullpen.
You're yelling.
Like anyone that's dealt with me knows that I'm always like OP over W. Especially if we're bored. Especially if we're bored. Always W. Oh, not always W, always OP. Do you have anyone about medical? Copy, I'll be inbound in a minute. Just medical chase on this bike at this point. It's okay then. Cause this bike is sick. Oh man. I had my motorbike cert back in SASP. I never used it. I got the cert and then just never used it. But this is one I might actually use it a bit. I think I like this bike a bit more. Plus bikes are a little bit more common. So I might get more use out of this. Los Santos Police Department. I'm wet. Los Santos Police Department, if you can hear me, I need you to flop. Los Santos Police Department, if you can hear me, I need you to flop. My worry is, I mean, it's a channel, it's not flowing water at all. So like, Los Angeles Police Department, if you're medical, I need you to flop. Don't hit me. Los Angeles Police Department. If you're medical, I need you to flop. I have no eyes on anyone that's medical.
Looked in the water.
Yeah.
That might have drifted away a little bit.
It's a channel, it's not moving water.
drink. I landed there. Why the fuck would you take me?
Sierra 877 to Delta 801. What's your journey? 9?
MRPD lobby.
I'm fine.
Honestly, if I was to do a foot chase, I would love the Vespucci Canals area for foot chases. I'm gonna call that UTO. I almost used my radio in the water though. That would have not been good. Oh, pfft. That's also not good. Ain't thinking of picking my stride.
I can't wait to go home and exfoliate.
Yo, Billy Bobby is funny. He's a fun character. Honestly, I love a lot of the criminals here. I always have a good time. I need to bring a Jay as like a. I think Jay would be really fun to play on here. We need to do Red Dead OP. I need to dedicate some days to do some Red Dead stuff.
This is Alias on duty.
Go.
Please welcome really nice guy, Papa 900 to the LSPD.
Woo!
She's hanging out, let me see.
I'm en route. So the thing with bikes is, bikes don't curb boost or brake boost. I need to get parts for this at some point. I think we have a part list for this, but it's on mine. I want to buy a personal car first and then upgrade a bike before I get parts for this bike. I do want to kind of test this thing out with bikes. So you can't curb boost with bikes, and you can't brake boost. Those are kind of things that handicap it a little bit. What does any of that mean? I'll explain it in a minute.
There they go. Well, they're gone. Right this way. What a shame.
Okay, continue.
All right, so here we are at the weapons locker / armory.
So, brake boosting and curb boosting are mechanics to speed up your vehicle. Basically, car go fast. So like, I pull out my car, for instance. So brake boosting is essentially brake boosting is a lot harder. So pretty much what you're looking for is steep imperfections in the road. So like this right here, the elevation change is significantly different. And essentially, and I'm not gonna be good at explaining this because it's been a while since I've done any research on this, but essentially what brake boosting does is when your suspension hits in GTA vehicles, pretty much your car goes faster. So the point of brake boosting is your car is hitting that at a much is hitting that much harder when you do it, and so your car goes faster. And brake boosting basically is I'm driving and I hit the brakes and I go faster. You see I jumped from 60 to 73 pretty much instantly as I went over that, versus not brake boosting if I just went over it. It took me some time to gain that speed. Brake boosting pretty much, you're driving and you tap the brake right as you're over that bump pretty much, and your car accelerates much faster because you hit that bump. And you accelerate much faster. It's one of the easiest way to gain speed. So if I'm like very easily losing a car, I might brake boost out of habit because of speedrunning, because it's a speedrunning strat really. If you hear like a screech of a brake while I'm chasing somebody, it's probably because I'm brake boosting out of habit. I don't like to brake boost because I think it's a bit shady, but I do brake boost out of habit sometimes. You can't do it in motorbikes, which is why motorbikes and speedrunning aren't very common. The other thing is curb boosting. Curb boosting is a lot easier. It's this. You basically drive it on and off a curb, and it's doing the same thing. Your suspension's compressing on your right side and you're gaining speed. So if there's this elevation change on the curb, you curb boost.
What the?
Sorry, I was trying to turn around. I should put my lights on.
Yeah, it's okay.
So like curb boosting, you're using that to compress your suspension pretty much. So pretty much, there are ways to speed up your car. I don't curb boost. I'm pretty good about not curb boosting. Brake boosting, I am bad about because it's pure habit for me. So that's curb boosting and brake boosting, things you cannot do on a bike because it has to do with four-wheel suspension. Let me reset the game real quick. So that's kind of curb and brake boosting, two very, very common two very, very, very common speedrunning strats, really. At the end of the day, they are like pure speedrunning strats. No other way about it. They are like they are to make you go faster when you are driving. There's no other way to explain it. And they're hard to master. It took me a while. Like brake boosting, I never got down really super solid. Baron has a good video explaining it. I would rather just watch that once the game closes anyway. You see, I missed with the Red Bull can today. There we go. There for you. Okay, I'm not gonna reset this voice. I don't need to. Baron has a great video. YouTube.com/friendly. I can just Google friendly Baron. Break boosting.
Hey, I'm Friendly Baron, and if you've watched me or other speedrunners or racers in GTA 5, you've probably noticed us pressing the brakes while going straight, leaving massive skid marks behind our cars and getting huge boost of speed as being shown now. This is a technique in GTA 5 called brake boosting. The gist of how it works is that when going over an elevation change that almost but not quite lifts your wheels off the ground, you can momentarily hold the brake while still holding the gas to get more speed. The game is tricked into thinking that you are doing a burnout from a standstill and gives you the extra traction and speed that doing a burnout from a stop does. The spot up here in Grapeseed is my recommended spot to learn how it's done. It can be done in speedruns and GT Online and works on any platform, although on the Xbox and PlayStation it may not have as large an effect as on PC due to lower FPS. Here's a comparison between going down this straight with and without the brake boost. The cars launch at the same time and hit the crest in the road at the same time, but just a moment later the left car that did the brake boost is a car length ahead. Over the course of a longer straight or over many laps, this difference in speed would really add up. I have my controller overlay large for this video so you can see what inputs I'm making, but know that this trick can be done on keyboard just as easily. Just before the car is about to hit the peak of the crest, I apply the brake for about 1/3 to 1/2 of a second, then lift off the brake. Mechanically, it's quite simple to learn the basics of just holding the gas and brake at the same time. It's more about learning the timing to get it right. I'll play it again in slow-mo so you can see better timings. Just as I'm getting to the crest, slam on the brakes, don't forget to keep holding the gas, and release again right away. Generally around 1/2 a second is good timing. I think mentally I usually lift once I begin to hear the tires start squealing, but it's really personal preference. It does take some practice to learn this, but it could be quite fun once you do. I recommend you start with this spot up here in Grapeseed with a
TLDR. He explained it much better with the burnout mechanics. I was always told it had something to do with suspension, which the suspension plays a part into the burnout effect, but TLDR, that's how brake boosting is. Curb boosting is a lot easier to explain because that's sort of just going on and up a curb. Radio check. 10-4, I missed anything exciting?
Really quiet.
Really quiet.
And this is going to be our locker room.
Okay, we'll go hang out there.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm clarifying because the thing is we haven't got the SOPs yet because you guys are working on it, right? So I'm just clarifying.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find out more about the thing that I asked about.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear back myself.
Yeah, okay.
I think Abby is the one who was dealing with that, and she was going to let me know, and she's away till today. So.
Okay.
I personally don't care if you hang out in the main dispatch channel. I just want to make sure that we go along with the new SOPs that you guys are writing. That's all I care about.
Yes, and?
Also, do you have an appointment 2.5 hours ago?
Actually,
yeah.
Yes, I do.
I might have found.
The individual said he was held up.
I see him.
He's here now. If you want to.
Okay, I'm here.
You're here. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Hello, Detective on Karma. It's Sam Woodwicky.
Let's see you again, Sam. This time in a
Use
more
as well.
formal outfit.
Yeah, definitely.
Not coming off the street picking up trash.
Nope. I brought on my adult clothes this time.
Come inside with me.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Baker.
You want?
Come with me, OT.
Yep.
Do you need another fingerprint?
No, not for this guy.
Dispatch 602, is there a reason that the front doors of La Mesa were locked?
Probably just no one got a chance to unlock him after tsunami.
How you guys doing?
I believe they lock after tsunami.
That's new.
No,
No,
it's
it
not.
isn't.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about you guys?
I'm hanging in there, you know.
Feel that.
So, I wanted to meet with a lot of people that I interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of giving you guys a follow up because I don't like giving people news over text, whether good or bad. So, unfortunately, you know, we don't think we can continue with your interview for the LSPD.
It's not unfortunate. There's got to be other people that are more qualified right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be continuing with your interview process because your interview process is done. I have selected you myself to be one of my cadets.
Wait, I'm confusion now.
Welcome to the LSPD.
I made it, Mom.
This is well, I don't know.
If he accepts, I can't do it without his consent.
If you accept it, again, the alpha is totally yours to make.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Key card.
Got my key code?
Yep.
Awesome. Welcome to the LSPD.
Oh, I'm not. Just give me a second.
Oh.
All right. I'm. Thanks.
You good?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. This is just yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot. So
Yeah.
I can. So, I'm gonna personally tell you I did both set of interviews. We interviewed well over 40 applicants. I was originally gonna take one cadet and one cadet only. I'm taking two because I was impressed with interviews. But you were the first person that kind of walked in, and I said, I want him. As soon as you walked out of the room, I turned to Lou and said, I want him. You know,
Appreciate that.
you just had this personality, you had this fire, you had this passion. Obviously your passion is 2.5 hours late today, but the passion is there.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I see the fire in your eyes. That's all I need. Don't fuck it
I
up.
appreciate you. Will not fuck anything up, I swear.
All right. Can I add people to the bulletin board? I don't think I can.
I'm trying to stand by.
He is trying to stand by.
I have ways. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I'm still just letting everything sink in.
Yeah. No, take time to do some processing. Hopefully you get an email from the LT here in a minute. In a minute, you'll get an email from the LT.
Okay. I'll let you know if and when that comes through.
Let me guess, you tried to call me and I didn't. Yeah, you tried to call me twice, and I was taking a nap
Yeah.
during that time.
I can't.
Absolutely fine.
I can't find them.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can.
Wait, I got it.
There you go. Perfect.
I believe I got it.
How about 884 radio check? 10
Yeah, what they said.
All right, join the email.
There you go.
Appreciate that.
What's your 20?
I am in the captain's office, La Mesa. I'll be free in a moment.
All right. So here at the Los Angeles Police Department, we have call signs. as you can guess. Most of our standard patrol officers start with Papa, and that's what you will be starting off as well. You'll be Papa 9 something. You get to choose what that is, and we can tell you if it's open.
This is perfect. I've always wanted 919, if it's possible.
Is it 919 open?
Yeah.
Papa 919 is yours.
Yes.
Go ahead and change your name in the email list.
Got shots fired north of La Mesa, direction of the latest medical.
Copy. Can we get some units in route?
822 will 70.
Patrol 1, same traffic.
Copy. Thank you.
Alright, that's me done.
You done?
Hey, sexy.
Hopefully, I believe I put this in correctly.
Yeah, it works perfect.
All right, great.
Awesome. They got you on the roster, and you got a whole bunch of new things you can see.
Oh yeah, I'm really gonna dive deep into this.
Perfect. I wonder.
So 602 is gonna respond to the second medical.
I'm gonna send you the LSPD SOPs.
Appreciate that.
Once I find them.
Yeah, take your time. I really appreciate that you saw something in me that was enough to bring me on.
Oh, of course.
Sierra 822 is 23.
Again, we interviewed a lot of people. But
first.
I have a very specific set I'm looking for. I don't settle. I don't settle for anyone less than I think will be perfect.
Listen,
for
you
me,
got your
perfect
bottom
for
lines.
deployment.
You got your bottom lines, and you got to stick to them.
Exactly. I knew we would be a good fit. Okay, so I sent you over the SOPs and handbook. You can look those over while we are talking today. Today's gonna be a lot of information.
Okay.
So, you communicate to me. I'm one of the more easygoing FTOs. I think I'm actually one of the, probably the most easygoing FTO here. And I look for people that will be good with that and are good with communicating. And I can tell that you are with that. If something's too much, if it's too much at once, if you didn't understand something, just communicate to me. That's what I'm here for.
You got it.
All right.
Individual at between Vespucci Boulevard and Poplar Street.
I'm gonna turn down my radio.
The victim of a tornado by the sounds of it. 10-4 pizza. This is gonna be code for it was
All right.
Someone beating the guy.
So let's get you on duty. So you're gonna open up your little phone and you're gonna do /duty. And there should be an option for Los Santos Police Department.
There we go.
There you go. And you're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna do paperwork this time. Awesome. Boop. Okay. So pretty much what the paperwork does, anytime we're not on active patrol, like you're doing paperwork or something like that, you're gonna be on paperwork. And pretty much what it does is it signals to everyone that you are what's called 10-6, which means you are busy, and it sort of helps with the numbers, so you don't actually count as a cop on duty when things like banks are taken into consideration. All right.
Absolutely.
Awesome. So, let's get you in a uniform first. Actually, let's give you a tour of the station. Let's do that.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna change first, however. This is my motorbike outfit. So that is the chief's office. It says captain's office. It says chief, and be chief. All of command kind of uses it. Over here. Medical hospital. this is our locker room, so you can get uniforms, you can change here, you can make new outfits as well. We have a tailor here that can hook you up.
Nice.
Kind of all in one. While you are a cadet or boot, as I refer to you, you're going to be wearing the long sleeve with tie. And there's an option already loaded in if you go in and grab your LSPD long sleeve, I believe, with tie. You can customize it a little bit with different belts, but...
with the tie, this one.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. You can customize it if you want gloves a little bit later or change your belt, but that's probably the easiest one we're gonna go with right now.
Gotcha. And I get changed, correct?
Yep.
Did we have a unit heading to the most latest?
Yeah, yeah. Over here is the evidence. There are 2 sets of evidence. So there's the evidence annuller. The evidence annuller pretty much after I think like 6 or so hours throws out all evidence. It's basically an incinerator. So anything we don't hold long term, like stolen goods, drugs, weapons that aren't used in the commission of like a murder or something, we pretty much throw into the annuller and they kind of just get incinerated.
Gotcha.
Over here is the evidence lockup. And here is where we keep all long-term evidence. We try to keep everything in evidence bags, but we keep everything that we're gonna hold long-term.
Okay.
So anything for major investigations. Every police department has one. Malone Mesa is kind of the LSPD home, so this is where we mainly keep our stuff.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Let's head out to the bullpen. This door we like to keep locked because criminals are criminals.
Yep.
We have a break room in here. We don't use it too often, but there is a little bit of a break room. If you just need to relax, get away from people, that type of thing.
Gotcha.
And there's a door to the outside as a secondary exit, which most people don't know about.
I won't forget that.
It's good. This is the bullpen. Everyone kind of works together. We don't claim desk. Everyone just kind of collectively works at different desks, depending on the day.
Okay. All right.
When we're processing a suspect, we don't use the cells over here. I'll show you. Unless they're like crazy, violent individual, we don't like to use the cells. We cuff them. We cuff them to a chair. So we uncuff them and cuff them to a chair, and then we'll process them standing here. Just so it's more open, you know, there's no barrier. We like to sort of have that, like you mentioned, that more community interaction.
Gotcha. Okay.
Plenty of desks, obviously, as you can choose from throughout your day. How you doing, Sal? Negative.
Hey there.
In the garage down below.
There's none. We're out of bandages, unfortunately. This is the archives room. This is also known as the "No one talk to me while I'm in here" room.
Okay.
Just basically paperwork area. Yeah. People take naps here. It's just sort of the
situation. I've got someone that's like practically limping.
Like a decompression kind of area.
Yeah, pretty much just a area to chill out. If you need quiet and there's a lot happening in the bullpen, that type of thing.
Okay.
Over here is the meeting room. There may sometimes be a car in here. If there is, don't use it.
Okay.
But pretty much same thing. If we're holding briefings, debriefings, meetings, anything like that, we try to do it in here. Or if we're trying to have a private conversation, this room's also for that. Also another room if you just need to get away from people.
Absolutely. Got it.
Over here is just a little corner.
Okay.
This is our break room. Open more. We got a microwave, fridge. If we have food, we try to keep it right there.
Got it.
Everybody.
Orientation, SODOJ standards and procedures document.
Everybody, I would like to interrupt whatever the hell is happening.
How dare you?
Everyone, this is my new cadet Sam. Sam, this is Officer 3+1 Baker, Lieutenant Brutal Carlson, Officer Frederick Knight Sky, and Sergeant Marcus Gibson.
Nice to see you again, Baker. Nice to meet you, Kyleson. And hello, Gibson. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for skipping me.
Literally, his voice cut off a little bit, so I didn't even hear a name come out. I'm sorry.
And so you just decided to just completely ignore me.
Well, no, I was gonna circle back. I swear. No.
It was
Please don't.
intentional. It's fine. A little competition among the cadets is healthy.
Boot on boot action.
Yeah.
It comes with the rank.
When they meet Iris, they're gonna love it because she was the alpha boot for a while.
It's all love. I swear, it's all love.
Is Iris doing okay?
She's good. She's still taking it easy today. She'll be around later on. Probably not on active patrol, but she'll come by, the office and hang for a bit.
Good.
And she's improved greatly.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, she's talking really well now. No issues with memory. The motor skills part, she's still working on just a little bit with the walking. But other than that, she's been great. Sense of humor is there, so things are looking up.
The humor is kind of, for most people, a really good indicator.
Warrants for felony crimes do not expire under the statute of limitations.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading up on those.
I feel like
warrants for misdemeanor crimes do expire under the statute of limitations after 14. I need to talk to the DOJ because
that seems
we're
questionable.
We're going to end up with like 150 warrants just sat there forever.
Hell yeah.
And the thing is, I feel like maybe it was missed on violent crimes, or maybe extremely violent crimes is what it should be. Extremely violent felony or violent felony, because just felonies, I don't feel like that's appropriate.
Robbery is a felony.
No, with people with warrant, they're just going to sit there till the end of time. That's
like
no. I will bring this up. I will bring this up
because I can see for violent stuff and where people just disappear. What?
Think about
I heard
bank
that.
robbery.
It's a potential bank robbery.
Okay.
Well, I have a boot that will want to go to that.
Yeah, so I can see that for violent stuff that's really violent, but stuff that's general kind of felony, that's going to be a lot of waste of resources. Yeah. I know we had people that would duck and dodge stuff for 30 days or just end up fleeing the state until a warrant dropped off, but I don't feel like it's that serious. We should not have warrants that sit there forever with no statute of limitation.
Agreed.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
You're
Everybody
welcome.
got quiet.
I
Hated
got free
when people
tickets
get quiet
anyways.
when I stop talking.
Because
was
you have a
six-
cadence that controls the room. We were just enamored by it.
I was just
No, that's a
expecting
lie.
more.
No, I try to be straightforward and to the point, man.
I
Even
just
though
wanted
can
a
talk about
bonus.
stuff for hours.
Do you not have any bonus scenes?
Oh no, not today. I'm still fully waking up. Maybe later. I really just wanted to make sure I got her hired on, so that's why I came to the office. So I got a couple of people I got to talk to, and then we'll see. Are you gonna be around later, Peter?
I'm always around. You know I'm always around. I live here.
We might look at a couple of people on that list that are on the callbacks, so I can maybe just say hello and speak to them a bit.
Yeah, I'll be around.
No, that wouldn't be for another couple hours or something, because I still need to.
Oh,
fully
what did
wake
I
up
just
and
do?
Get a meal. What did you
Oh,
just do?
you
Oh
just
my
created.
ow. Ow.
You just created chaos.
Why? Ow. Ow. Please stop.
He's been creating chaos. He didn't realize it yet, but he's about to.
I know we're golden, but I didn't need that.
You're to blame for it.
I mean, it's not bad if you just move it to the bottom. I'm sorry if you move it to the Seth, but like...
I want to take this moment to salute him for his services. And thank you for all you've done.
Someone was calling. on
Good
radio
luck in
for
your
shift command.
future endeavors. No, am I the only one that's getting in this bit?
No, I'm
You
not
guys
removed
disappointed
its
down like
color.
this.
Thank you.
Alright, well, 822 to someone.
Now no one's will override.
Transition to
Who's requesting?
It's really simple. I don't mind saying go ahead and on the moto.
Would
Oh,
you
yeah, you could.
currently, with the amount of units we have on the street,
What's that?
would you, with the amount of units we currently have on the street, with 2 here, unless you're gonna, which is 3.
I kind of want to
Um,
work on moto SOPs, to be honest.
Yeah, you have patrol 1
Um,
going out, train 1 going out. Once I get him out, be training 2. You got 884.
Yeah, we're
Hey.
just kind of talking right now. I think they'll be good for moto.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Council, were we the only ones that got supplied this new SIDOJ document?
Oh, what do you mean? Sorry.
Something spicy in your mouth?
I'm really having trouble with this pizza. Sorry.
Is it hot?
Who doesn't?
What kind of pizza is it?
It's a barbecue pizza, but my throat.
Oh,
is
that's awful.
hurting.
You replaced the tomato sauce with barbecue sauce?
Yes.
You know what? Never mind this question. Don't worry.
the
You
about
know
it.
hell's
what?
wrong
It's
with
actually
you?
not bad.
Why are you not asking me the question because of that?
I think he's
I'm not even
mentally
sure what's
insane.
worse. I'm not even
What is
sure
the
what's worse
question?
at this
Pizza means-
point.
I would have remanded him to persons.
I
Personally.
need to know who you think doesn't have the document.
Lawyers.
All
Do we have
lawyers
it?
100% do have the document. If they don't need to learn how to read.
I'm just gonna tell them to use their eyes.
Yes, exactly. Say exactly that because it is very visible.
So we're gonna continue this way.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
So this is where we grab our weapons. We stuffed Frank in a locker.
Frank, are you in there? Just breathe.
Yeah, that's why we have holes in the locker so he can breathe. But we manned him here so he doesn't shoot us. He likes to shoot us at those stations.
Oh, Frank, I don't think we could be friends then.
Do patrol for like an hour.
So you can come here. You can make custom loadouts if you want to easily grab, is what I do, or you can just grab a standard one. Standard one's pretty good. It's got what you need. You can't carry you can't carry any heavy weapon pretty much. So no shotgun, no class 3, anything like that. But you can carry your choice of a Mark II or a combat pistol, or a heavy pistol if you want to. You get a stun gun if you really want a flare gun. I don't think anyone really carries that. You can have any attachment on any gun you want except a suppressor. Body armor is always good to grab. Just make sure you turn it off, or not turn it off. Take it off before you put back your loadout. There's an easy way just to turn off police gears is return loadout.
Okay, yeah.
Body armor is good to have on you. Obviously, police radio to communicate. You can usually carry an evidence bag on you. You don't really need to. Everything else is kind of optional. You can't carry smoke grenades. A nightstick's recommended. A flashlight's recommended. A knife is recommended as well to cut zip ties. So you can grab a standard loadout. You can make your own. You can grab what you want out of there. You can do whatever you need.
There was an attempt when I was officer and Lily was around, but they were just like a general officer. They weren't a
Way
dedicated.
before that, there was one officer who really liked doing that, but that was pretty much one that very occasionally did just.
Got everything.
Got everything? Awesome. So we're gonna open your dispatch radio. So you're gonna go home.
I was gonna. I did say like 5 minutes ago you were gonna create chaos.
Can you explain what that means if I go home?
And I feel like
Yeah. So you on your radio, you're gonna hit the home button.
In a different way this time.
You have no idea what you just did.
I know exactly what I just did.
Moto 1 gonna 76 to latest drop. I'll back you up there as well. Papa AA 476.
Yeah.
Devon, let us know if by any chance any additional.
They didn't open anything up for you.
No, I don't understand why.
And you have a police video on you.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's just Go on. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say and you pressed the home button on the radio and it didn't.
I'm actually supposed to drop warrants with misdemeanors that are past the 2 weeks.
You should be
I
doing that
don't
anyway.
know why.
It's a misdemeanors.
It was
Misdemeanors
always
are
fun.
2 weeks.
I'll hang back a bit.
Well, statute is always. What do you know?
Positive handoff.
It's been always
been a month.
4 weeks.
It's been a month.
Oh, I might need to take a nap.
But what I said, 14 days.
Yeah, go ahead and take a quick nap. That sometimes can actually fix that because you just got your key code.
Yeah, let me just return the loadout.
Because that's the new rules right
I don't know if that's retroactive.
I'll just go into the break room and then.
Yeah, just take a nap in the break room. You're good.
It won't be retroactive. It'll be from the day of the new documents.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then all these 20 warrants are before the new document, so they should be dropped. Anyways.
Honestly, they're petty warrants. I don't know why we don't just. Anyway.
Most of them
Let's
are
leave that on
smooths.
hold right now because I would need to have a very serious conversation with my husband.
Tim, I would like to stop scrolling.
My husband is going to have a very serious chat with me about how he feels is a good thing for the police for all those warrants to exist for till the end of dawn of time.
I feel like that may cause discourse out on the streets too. People just know their warrant will never ever go away. But I don't know. It just doesn't
Hey,
strike me
Peter.
right for the warrants to just have no statute whatsoever.
What's popping?
Warrants.
Take a look at that.
This guy.
You fucking asshole.
Alpha, Papa, Zulu, Violet, Quebec.
I thought he was just radioing everyone
Yeah,
then.
I
was really
really thought he was just
confused.
calling everybody on the radio.
I mean, he did ask for a plate to be ran. I mean, it's not his fault that you didn't
I
hear
didn't
that.
hear the start of that, yeah.
We're supposed to listen to the video?
I was too busy roasting lawyers.
Oh, they're gonna have fun chasing Momo because his cars are usually kind of quick.
We head back on patrol. You ready?
I was ready for like the last hour.
Sorry.
Yeah,
For
you
10
guys
minutes,
have
am I right?
fun. I may join
Hello?
you out there momentarily.
Excellent.
I'm just trying to get my life together again.
How do you feel about us doubling up as Command 1 there, Fred?
I mean, why not?
Look yourself up.
I can be training one and smile.
I noticed we don't have a Command 1, and I noticed that can make people a little twitchy, so we'll give them what they ask for.
Yeah, I mean they asked about shift command, but pretty
Just
much
become
any
air-
one of us could information.
Just become Air 1.
Bet, say less.
Soon, TM.
I want to fly. I want to fly. Into a bridge.
I think
Cough,
you
cough,
already look like
Carlson,
you're high
cough,
enough.
cough.
You don't need a helicopter.
I was high enough last night when I was putting this outfit on, I can tell you that much.
I was wondering.
I was.
Gibson, you went the dummy.
I would enjoy that combo.
You said you don't enjoy this combo?
Oh, I said Todd won't.
The Dominator.
I think he will. He liked it. I rated Ashton in this.
Like I said, I'm not
Just without the
sure
shoulder
what I'm
holster.
gonna do for duty right now, to be honest.
I've just been trying to practice driving it.
Yeah, it's a fun car. Just avoid bushes at all costs.
Avoid putting up too much acceleration in corners.
Yeah, like
Doesn't like that.
yeah, you just accelerate out. You know, that car you brake in because with that setup I gave you, you stop almost on the dime if you do it right,
Mhm.
and then you just accelerate out of the corner.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just it doesn't like bushes. It likes to try to mount bushes. I guess I don't know.
So I broke an SDX yesterday from 0 to 100. In like a second, it got stuck under a branch.
Yeah. Certain areas, the branches are very, very robust, even though they may not look so.
Yeah, it actually got stuck underneath one. Like it couldn't move at all.
Yeah, just remember if you ever go to the casino outside of there on the southeast side, just don't drive near that
Very
wall.
very thin, hard to see branches that are very sturdy.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll take it out then.
I found out the hard way. It was very bad.
Same.
Hey, welcome on in.
Man, what am I gonna do? Actually, I feel like if I'm this conflicted on what I want to do, I think I might just go off duty and chill for a bit.
Yeah, take some time.
Yeah, because it's like if I feel this complete and have to actually debate on it, then that means I should just chill out for a while. So I got her hired on, so mission accomplished. I'll be back later.
Take time, Gibson. You're killing it.
Yeah, man. See you around.
Makes me wanna dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack. Luckily, the seats go back in the legs.
Last seen going west, Innocence.
She knows. She knows. And I know she knows.
Did he say it was stolen, or what did he say? He said he doesn't know Momo Korean.
I love the fact that people are actually trying to get DNA, because this means it's gonna be like the first DNA Saturday that's actually gonna have some good shit with it. Like some good shit.
Yeah, we might as well call it UTL. He's probably gone by now.
Gonna 76 to tuners for repairs. I'm smoking.
Because you got 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, 6 already.
Is going to be in an active 1080 with a baby blue in color and furnace. Never mind, he's pulling over.
10-5.
Let's see.
It seems like my entire brain just shut down on me.
Oh, I feel you. Windows hard naps.
All right, let's see if I'm good now. I should be.
I think so. Naps solve everything.
Dispatch be advised, training 1 will transition into...
All right, there we go. We're in business. Turn the radio on.
Yep, so you turn the radio on.
Be advised that training 1 is now command.
If your ears get blown out on the radio, I'm gonna send you a thing for that. But go ahead in the cogwheel on your radio. Go into that. Hit the little refresh.
Yep.
Just click that once, and then your call sign. You're gonna enter your Papa 919.
A specific group.
Group, we're gonna go ahead and drop into T1, which is training 1. But if you're with somebody, you're gonna drop into a group. If you're not with somebody, which won't be for a while, you will have no group.
Gotcha. All right.
And then once you have all of that done, you can adjust a lot of the settings in there, including your volume. You can balance left to right. Like I prefer it. Most people don't, but I prefer it coming out of my left ear a little bit stronger.
Yeah,
But
I believe that I would enjoy that as well.
Yep. So like I have it on like 9 from my left and like 4 on my right, so I can still hear it on both sides, but it's stronger in one.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And then once you have everything to where you think you would like it, you can join Police 1. It's the main radio, just by clicking on the chain on your radio. So you can go all the way up to Police 1.
Police 1, gotcha. Sorry.
No, you're good. And then to see if everyone can hear you, you're gonna go Papa 919 radio check.
Papa 919 radio check.
All right, 10-2 means they can hear you.
So welcome Papa 919 to the LSPD.
Perfect. And you didn't have any problems getting the radio first try. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's your video. That's how you get on. We stay in Police 1 for the most part. Sometimes they'll ask you to switch to Police 2, depending on the situation. But we'll go over more of that later. And sometimes I chill in Police 2 if I'm just on paperwork and people don't shut the fuck up. But for the most part, we chill in Police 1 and listen to comms.
Gotcha.
We have Silent Dispatch. You can see that on the right.
Mm-hmm.
That basically, that has a lot of the 1042, 1038, so of our traffic stops and all that type of stuff, people clocking on and off duty, go in there.
Okay.
If you want to put information over Silent Dispatch, you'll go into your phone and you'll do /D space and then whatever you want to put.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, and try to put a bag on for me real quick.
A bag?
Yeah, put on a bag. Because you don't have a badge, so I think just because you took a bag off while you were napping.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. And then under your Silent Dispatch, just has active units and what they're kind of doing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. And it's, got you broken down by solo units, air, command. Got it.
Yep. It breaks it down by group, that type of thing.
Sounds good.
Awesome, awesome. Alright, so you can line up your duty belt however you want. I usually do pistol, taser, flashlight, nightstick, and my class 3, but obviously you don't have class 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you can line up however you want.
Gotcha.
Those are just your most common that you'll need a quick draw.
Okay.
Your body armor, you can keep in your pockets. You just have to use it and put it on.
Should I throw that on now?
Yeah, you can throw it on now.
Gotcha.
And you use it again if you need to take it off.
You got it.
The biggest thing people forget, even like NCOs and command, is to take it off before returning it, because if you don't, you have to wait for a tsunami to kind of get rid of your body armor.
Oh yeah, I won't be making that mistake.
Yep, it is not fun. Yeah, so your gun should have bullets in it if you just did standard loadout.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
100 exactly.
100 exactly, yep, that's as many as it can fit. I usually carry an extra pistol cartridge on me if I need to, but some people don't seem to need to, so.
Okay.
Besides that, I don't think I think I got everything myself. Any questions so far?
No, everything seems pretty straightforward right now. The only thing that seems kind of daunting is learning penal code and all the ins and outs that are necessary. But I'm definitely gonna get it.
Awesome. Yeah, of course. You know, day one, we're gonna ease you into it. We're gonna teach you a few things. Right now, this is sort of still the quiet period on shift, which is good because we'll get to go over some things.
Nice.
Awesome. So we're gonna head down to MOPD. That's sort of the home for SASP, but they have a firing range, so I kind of want to use that for a little bit.
Okay.
Well, Mesa's home. Well, Mesa is home. Keep Old Mesa clean. Make it sparkle.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Let's head out. You doing good, Sal? You did some reading last night?
Yeah, well, I already had, like, the SOP and everything down. Because I read that the first night he gave it to me. I did have a question, though. When in incident reports, in the, like, the mass email chain,
right?
I noticed that nobody says what the plea was. So...
like, how many months?
No, like what they actually pled. Like if it's a no contest, or if it's a guilty plea, or whatnot. I feel like that's pretty important if it's tied to an incident, because if it's guilty, it means you can fully close out the incident. You don't have to worry about appeals or anything like that. But if it's like a no contest or whatever, that might still come back to like a court case.
Right. Most times, we just Honestly, if someone's charged for it, we close the case because we can always reopen it if an appeal comes. Appeals are
Okay.
Appeals are so not common. To be honest, I can't name the last appeal case that I've actually seen.
Okay.
So we don't worry about it. Should people? Is it good practice to put appeals in there? Yes. Not appeals. Shit. I'm still waking up.
Please, yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yep. It is so for you. Yes, it's a good idea, and maybe is that something I could probably get set to standardize because we want to standardize a couple of things with that. Absolutely. Is that something I'll bring up with that? Probably. But that's why I think most people just look past it.
Okay. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was just the question I had.
Cool.
And then also, Todd asked me to work on like the Noir Cartel master file, and he basically said, "I want you to redo this so we can create a new standard." But I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to do that if I don't know what. I mean, you guys have the template, and I feel like the template's good because it incorporates everything. But I mean, what else would there be to go in? Does that make sense? Like, I don't. How am I supposed to rebuild something if I don't know the scope of what else it's supposed to capture?
Yeah, I honestly don't have any answer for that because I don't know what Todd's
Okay, I'll just wait for Todd on that one. Okay, yep. Other than that, I'm just chilling, working on paperwork stuff. So
Awesome. I think Todd will be around in a little bit. Todd, this is usually Todd time.
all right, appreciate you checking on me.
Of course, I always do. Always do.
All right.
The Todd was my problem because I have to deal with Todd. All right, so this is motor pool. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get rid of. So, when we take out a vehicle, we always post our call sign and what vehicle we're taking out. You'll notice.
Okay.
You'll notice inside the email chain our motor pool. What we have is pinned in the emails.
Okay.
So pretty much, you just want to make sure that you're not pulling out too many more vehicles than we actually have.
Got it.
Which we're not running into that problem with a lot of the standard vehicles.
Okay.
As a cadet, you'll mainly just be driving the Explorer. Actually, that's the only thing you can drive unless UFTO gives you something else, which I won't. And you won't be driving for probably a little bit. The Vapid, as we call it, but I call it the Explorer because I much prefer that.
Same.
That's what it is to me. And I will not call it anything different. You see people jumping on that bank robbery real quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In my head, I was like, wish we can go to that.
Yeah. So bank robberies, we usually try to have 5 badges. There because they usually have 4, so we try to just do +1. For most situations, we just try to up them by 1.
Okay. And is that by one officer or by one unit?
By 1 officer, 1 badge, as we refer to it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ellie, I'm gonna hold right if you want to pass.
Fine, gonna try.
All right, so this is MOPD. The thing with these gates and is the one at La Mesa that I exited out of, you use your every car has even your standard like take-home vehicle, whatever vehicle you drive normally, will have a PD clicker. So as long as you are clocked on duty, which if you're just clocking on, you can clock on right outside the station, and your little clicker has a J. That J opens these up.
Got it.
So if you want to go ahead and open this one right here. Perfect. So the only time you can clock on, the only places you can clock on and off duty is outside of outside of stations or at stations. The only other time the only time you can clock on and off in the field is if you took a nap unexpectedly. We call that a 10-100. If you take a nap unexpectedly in the field, you can clock back on.
Gotcha.
Awesome. So this is MIPD. This is SASP's home. It's a bit bigger. Large processing things can happen here. You know, this is where a lot of the processing can happen for SASP, but you know, we try to stick to our mace if we can help it.
Got it.
If you need to run forensics, which we'll go over that here soon, this is the crime lab. You get a microscope, you look at stuff in there, that type of thing.
Sounds good.
Awesome. This is Frank. This is Frank. He's not in a locker here.
Frank's looking like he's having a bad day.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot once we're done here.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab something from Frank though, because I left it in my patrol car. Hey Frank, good to see you. I'm just gonna check myself something out here.
That's a heck of a thing to forget.
Right? Look, I just left it locked in my patrol vehicle. Alright, so this is our firing range. Anytime you want to use it, you are more than welcome to. All you gotta do is on silent dispatch, what I'm about to do. Just so people know.
Got it.
So firing range, free to use. We're gonna use it to do some forensics training, so you can get sort of the feel for that, because that's kind of one of the more important things.
Got it.
So there's different casings you'll be able to pick up. I'll try to give you a variety. There's also blood you can pick up. We're not gonna do blood because I like my organs intact. Smile.
We bussin'?
Always.
You fucking bussin'?
I'm always bussin' when you're around.
Who's not dragons?
This is Sam.
Hi.
Hello.
Your boots
Looks
at
like I'm mixing
La
a
Mesa.
couple people and it's throwing me off. Looks like Walker and Dragon's love child.
You didn't even do. I don't even think you put that on the interview notes because you didn't interview him.
No, I didn't. That's the first time I'm seeing him.
Who was the other love child that we were talking about then?
I don't know. I didn't love child any. I didn't make that thing. I just basically wrote notes. I hate his hat or something like that.
Don't have to talk about my husband to me.
Well, I made lots of notes about the people that, like, you know. I also said this person is wearing a bandana as a shirt.
I think the us constantly talking about the guy wearing horns was the best one.
Why is he wearing horns?
Don't know.
He has horns on. Oh my god, this interview's fucking boring. Oh my god, why is he fucking wearing horns again? That's my comments.
That was the entire fucking note section for that guy.
I don't know what the fuck you talked about other than it was boring and horns.
Was that How to Kill a Mockingbird?
It was, goddamn it.
Go get your boot from La Mesa. That's Todd.
Okay.
Detective Sergeant Todd, fun guy. Okay, so we're gonna open your forensics kit. So you're gonna touch your G-spot.
Okay.
And you'll see a nice little thing that says SASP there.
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna have a whole lot of things for you. So we'll explore it a little bit. So there's person. There's cuff uncuff. There's you can do it quicker, which I'll send you an email about.
Okay.
There's pat down, which basically you search the pockets. Drag them, you pick them up, and you take them by the arm. We try not to use that if we can help it. Put in and drag out of a vehicle. Basically, puts them in and drags them out of a vehicle. Make sure the vehicle is unlocked.
Okay.
Going into more, there's search ID. Pretty much you'll go up to them and go, "Where's your ID located?" And they'll say, "It's up my ass," and then you'll check their ID.
Yeah.
The medical symbol to the right. Pretty much, if we're given permission to stabilize or there's no EMS in their medical, we go ahead and get them up.
Got it.
GSO testing, pretty much if they got gunshot residue, we see if they got it. Bills, we don't really worry about unmask. If they got a mask on, we try to take it off to do a Scooby-Doo reveal. Shackle, unshackle, basically they can't move at all, so we try not to use that, but it is a thing. Check injuries, doesn't do much. Going all the way back out, we'll go back to vehicle. You're not facing a vehicle, so you can't use it, but pretty much you can lockpick a vehicle, GSO test a vehicle.
Gotcha.
Objects, you got some objects you can use, like cones, barriers, fake cash. We can just throw those down, and there's also the dinghy. All of our cars have a box, which is an inflatable dinghy. It takes about a minute to inflate.
Nice.
And we throw it on the water.
That's pretty cool.
And then finally forensics, and this is what we're going to do today. So we have fingerprint and DNA. You take someone's fingerprint and take someone's DNA, and I'm going to take your fingerprint once we're done here.
Okay.
Because you have to have your fingerprint on file. Actually, I'll do that now while I'm talking. And then there is search, and that is how you go and try to find evidence.
Okay.
So go ahead and you can try to open your evidence kit by searching. And once you know, because you don't really have experience with the evidence kit, it's gonna be kind of new. So figuring out the lock on it's gonna take you a hot minute.
Gotcha.
I'm also gonna open mine.
Still advised on a red and white vehicle. It's 10:50. Smoking already. Moto 1's gonna 76 to the medical. West East Joshua Road. Command 1 will attach us there, Sherry. 10-4.
Yep, you got the idea.
Oh yeah, these things are as clear as day.
Yeah, so I think I shot probably 100 AR rounds and 96 pistol rounds. So right now, what you're looking at is a pistol round. You can see some of the AR rounds around here as well. Yeah. And so pretty much you're going to search for them, and then you can look at them again, and you can try to pick them up.
Okay.
So go ahead, pick up what. Go ahead, search for everything. Get them all labeled so you see what they are, and then go ahead and pick them up, and then we'll go from there. Once you do that.
Command 1 blocking. Nice.
Is Frank okay?
They're pottering.
Yeah.
Prepare for football.
Command 1, take over secondary so you guys wanna do a football too.
Okay. Command 1 secondary. Want us to take comms? Please. I'll be going south on
I'm gonna teach him quickly.
Close back behind us again. Be picking up, I think, yeah.
I think it's under TRP police.
Interference vehicle. I'm gonna get out. Pursuit 1 is behind you, speeding up. Book bail. Splitting up into 2 different vehicles.
vehicles, 1 light blue. I'm gonna go for the light sports car. Light blue vehicle. Copy, red in color. 4-door, white racing stripes, going northbound Sonora Freeway. And for the...
Have to open Discord on the main computer again.
10-4. This is going to be continuing south Palomino. Do you know who owns this vehicle?
Negative. Pursuit 1 is currently going to be attaching onto the red and colored sports vehicle.
I'm going to continue with the
Common to see a casing but not be able to pick it up or identify?
Yeah, sometimes you just have to move around it and try to like
Okay.
move
So
around,
it's
see
not
if
me
you
then.
get it. Yeah, no, they're very picky.
Okay, okay.
Sarah, 8 tons, I was gonna have 195.
10-4, you're going to have the red vehicles be coming your direction.
I 10-50 hard. The baby blue vehicle is going to be continuing south Palomino. Red vehicle southbound Los Santos Freeway. Currently VCB.
Oh shit. Where's the guy? Julian J. Oh shit.
Pulled them over not 30 minutes ago. Additionals on
Okay.
the red color car.
Because sometimes I have to think of like how much they know server knowledge wise as well, which is why I like to look at the alts, because like it makes me have to think about what is their server knowledge, because sometimes if someone's not very well in the versed in the server, you're also trying to teach them mechanics.
Ellie, what's your status?
One subject down here.
Walking back to the car.
10-4, just check it in.
195 with me.
Vehicle 80 southbound St. Peters.
Blue Inferno is going to be UTL? Question mark.
Copy. Yeah, Blue and Furnace UTL. I 10-15. Mickey and they weren't where they were.
10-4. The red vehicle is going to be the only idiot this time.
Fine.
330 visual ID on the Blue and Furnace driver was South Kane.
Yeah, 10-4. I've also got a plate lock on that. Red vehicle on the second floor of the red garage. Wait, down, Flood Bell.
Yeah, so now that I know he has like decent like server knowledge, it makes me feel better about not having to like babysit him through mechanics.
Side, red garage. Currently 1 occupant.
That's that makes me feel better.
Copy, westbound Senators.
Bell across the freeway.
I don't have to babysit mechanics. I know of Mike, because I definitely don't have to babysit mechanics, which makes me feel better, because that's like something I'm not well with, is babysitting people that need mechanic knowledge.
Clear backup vehicle here.
North Rockford Drive. Went down the stairs.
I believe I may have gotten them all.
Think you got them all? Awesome. So, once you got them all and you picked up everything?
Back in.
So now that I've identified, just pick them on up.
Yep, pick them up. The markers will still be there, so you can just pick them up and they will go into your pockets.
East Marathon. Eyes on that footbale still. He's going to be exiting. I'm not too sure on what side.
80 is going to be holding comms. Keep comms in a footbill.
10-4. He's going to be running out the back of Central.
Safety check on that medical.
Sorry, red garage.
Delta 801 safety check.
I'm good. I just need to pick up. Tasers do nothing.
advise the red car is coming back in the direction of Central.
10-4. Red car might be running out of fuel. Delta 801, radio check. That's it.
Hey, you think you picked him up?
I got 3 so far.
Got 3? Yeah, just try to pick up what you can. You should be able to get what you can.
Stay on this from Bell. Currently running towards Schultz General, I believe. Right in front of
Yeah, I believe I got all the ones I'm able to grab.
Okay, awesome. So the last thing you're gonna do before you put away your forensics kit is you're gonna take a general scene photo of everything.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna want a photo of just how the bullets are laid out, and that's gonna be important for your case file.
And I could just take that on my phone, correct?
Yep, you can take it on your phone. Some people use the professional camera. I actually use my phone a lot for it because it's easy to grab the link for that and put it in your MDT.
Absolutely.
Awesome. So once you're done, you can go back into your forensics kit and you can stop search or cancel your search.
Gotcha.
And it will put away your kit, hopefully. You may still see some bullets there, but that's natural.
Okay. And will I still see these, or should I still see these markers?
Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
But now you're not trying to search for evidence everywhere you walk.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now we're gonna go analyze it, but first we're gonna go... Actually, let's go analyze it first. I think that's more fun before we run the MDT. I want to take you through some just general basics in case I'm shot and you need to run forensics. Smile.
Okay. Gotcha, follow up.
So here you're gonna grab, from Frank, you're gonna grab a microscope and an evidence bag.
Dispatch, we're going to need to pick up for 195 hotel opposite the rear of Red Garage.
Yeah, 10-4, I believe 905 is going to be en route shortly. Stand by.
Evidence bag and microscope.
Awesome. So now we're going to go to the crime lab to run this stuff.
Okay.
So we got this microscope over here. So what you're going to do is you're going to put all the casings inside of the microscope, and then you're going to use the microscope to analyze them.
Gotcha. And then just look right into it?
Yep. And you notice after you analyze them and you look at each casing, it will say who they come back to, if anyone.
Got it. Oh, yeah. That results to a Peter Von Karma. We got
Oh, no.
You, sir. Got some explaining to do.
Are you guys still chasing
Yep.
that blue vehicle?
Don't worry. I'll let it slide this time, but moving forward, you gotta include me.
Just at South Kane at MRPD trying to
And then throw this into my evidence bag, correct?
definitely her 100% visual ID in the car.
All right.
Once everything's been identified, throw it right into the bag, right?
Correct. Awesome. So you
Okay.
throw it in the bag. You could take a picture of the results of the casing. As well. That one you can't use your phone for. Sometimes you can use a the lab has a Share X that you can use.
Got it.
If that's generally recommended. And then we're gonna throw it into your case file.
Obstruction and evading.
So yeah, the only thing that's kind of hard currently is I work with 60% of my hands.
Haha.
Yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, it's definitely tough.
I'm not gonna throw you in a helicopter anytime soon then.
Oh, I use a different set of hands for that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Or you can use we might have an old pair of scissors that you can use snipping on. They can snip.
Gotcha.
All right. So we're gonna explore the MDT now that you have this stuff. All right.
Okay.
So you're gonna go into your phone and open /MDT.
Okay.
All right. So it's blank for you right now, right?
I'm aware.
Yes.
Such a name.
Awesome. So, it's very white, ain't it?
It not anymore.
You found it?
I thought this. Yeah, I thought this little black and white cookie would do me some good.
It took someone like a day to figure that one out.
Oh yeah, it was blinding me.
Yep. So it's not a flashbang every time you open. Everyone uses the dark mode to save their eyes.
Okay.
When it was first introduced, it wasn't a dark mode, and so when you're looking at case files very late at night, you got a flashbang.
Got it.
Okay, so in the upper right-hand corner, there's a search feature.
Okay.
So you can search by phone number.
Mm-hmm.
You can search by name. You can search by vehicle plate.
Okay.
Someone needed medical assistance and everybody was kind of busy.
You can also search by DNA sequence or fingerprint sequence.
Got it.
And you can do partial. So if you just search up Peter.
Oh, every Peter in this city, I'm assuming, comes
It's
up.
going to come with every Peter. And then you can click on Von Karma.
Got it.
So you see it has my gender, date of birth, my height, my phone number, any organization that I'm registered to.
Okay.
Will appear. And then my fingerprint sequence, and I have opted in to put my DNA sequence on file, so my DNA is also there.
Gotcha.
I don't have any past offenses, so when you click past offenses, nothing passes up. But if you click on registered vehicles, you can see every vehicle that's registered under my name.
Okay.
Owned properties, I don't have any owned properties, so nothing's going to pop up there. But if I did, it would give you the address and the location, so it would mark it on your GPS.
Okay.
I don't have any warrants, so no warrants are going to pop up.
Gotcha.
And then financials and telecommunications are for command.
Sounds good.
So let's look up someone with a record. So let's look up Julian Jamirez, I think. Or Jimenez. Yeah. So if you just search Julian.
Jimenez, right?
Yeah. So you can see him there. We if they're a felon, we try to put a mugshot on record.
Oh, look at this fool.
I know, right? Is he double saluting? Dabbing?
I guess, yeah, I guess so. And he's covered in jam.
I know. So you can see that he has a couple of registered organizations on his record, and you can see his phone number and all of that. Because he has been sent to jail, his fingerprint's on file.
Gotcha.
So if you click past offenses, you can see all the terrible crimes this man is committing, all the atrocities.
Oh, this guy's been busy.
He's been busy. He was arrested today for evading. Most recently.
Wow.
And so you can see that it shows you the date and time they were arrested, how long they were sent for in months, their fine, and who sent them.
Got it.
And then you can see the individual charges as well, if they're misdemeanor or felon. And if you're working on a case file, you can also link it to a case file.
Got it. Question. On his 8/7/22 offense, I see 2 evadings. Can you explain why that shows as such?
Right. So if someone evaded twice, like he may have had a warrant, and then he was picked up on a warrant. If they evaded 2 separate times, they can be charged with evading twice because it's kind of per situation how many times they evaded.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you can literally go back to their very first offense.
Yep, we keep everything on file. Everything's on file. He doesn't have any owned properties because he's broke, so that's not going to be helpful, but he does have, you can see everything pretty much registered.
Okay.
For this individual, we can click file charges because we'll just get a feel for that.
Okay.
So pretty much you can just search by violation. You don't have to search by the number, you can just search by the title. So you can just search evading.
Oh yeah, evading, reckless evading, got it.
Yep, and then you can just add violation. So every violation you add, it's automatically going to calculate the max fine and time for you.
Okay, so I see charge, max time, max fine.
Yep, and you understand in San Andreas we have limitations, so for non-aggravated stuff it's 30 and 15, that type of thing. On the actual MDT, you get to select non-aggravated, aggravated. Aggravated is sort of, did they shoot somebody? You know, did someone go to pillbox, someone go to hospital type of thing.
Okay.
Cell charge is going to be the most common. Summary judgment and court stuff is more court related. That usually requires justice. Actually, it does require justice.
Okay.
Investigation. If you need to link it to investigation, 90% of the time you won't. And you can always link it after the fact anyway.
Gotcha.
And then counsel, if someone needs legal aid, that's where legal aid will go. And we'll explain more of that during processing. And then the months and fine or how much you're actually going to charge them. And then as soon as you hit issue charges, it sends them off.
Okay.
And then under that, you can issue a warrant. So you're still going to add the charges at the top.
Yeah.
And then you're going to file the warrant down below. And there's an amazing tool in the orientation section of the emails. It's called the MDT Guru. And it will actually help you format and write your warrant. And we'll go into that a bit later, but I don't want to throw too much at you right now.
Okay.
So that's a bit more on the criminal profiles. I want a bit more in depth just because I think it's important.
Got it.
So let's go to warrants. And that's going to display every active warrant possible. And if you click on one, you can see what they're like.
Okay. Oh, so it provides you with date, time, location, charges. Okay.
Yep, and the MDT Guru does a lot of that formatting for you, so don't worry. It shows you who's the filing officer, when it was filed, that type of thing. And so you can see what they're being charged with, how they're being charged, that type of thing. So anytime you're arresting someone with a warrant, you can provide the attorney with the warrant as well.
Got it. And how would I provide the attorney with that?
You email it over to them. You email a copy.
Got it.
We'll skip investigations for now because it's going to take me a hot second to explain. Penal code. The penal code.
Okay.
That has the entire penal code.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be studying this thing crazily.
Yep, has everything you need in there. And then now we'll go into investigations.
He was part of the robbery. He was part of the robbery. 100%.
A lot going on here.
Yep. So what? The first investigation says shooting DNA, I guess, for you.
Yes.
Awesome. So we're gonna just use that as an example. And so the ID, well, obviously the name of the case is at the top, but the ID is the case number we refer to.
Okay.
And created is whenever the case was actually created. The name, again, if you click on it, you can actually change the name. Department, well, always going to be LSPD, so we're going to file everything under LSPD.
Got it.
The status, so there's different statuses. If you clicked on the drop-down menu, you'd see that you can mark it as cold. Pretty much, we ran into a dead end with the case and we can't go any further, but we can't solve it. There's open, where a case is still under an active investigation. Court, when either a charge is being pushed to court or we believe that there is some fuckery going around that is going to push it to court.
Okay.
Closed means the case is done, it's over with. Sealed is going to seal it to only the officers added to the case.
Gotcha.
Active group is kind of for our group master file, so we have a master file of all of the major criminals, which I actually recommend you study up on in your free time. If I'm not around, you can click on duty, go on paperwork, and look up at all the group master files and get a read on them. A great way to build rapport with some of these guys is learning their street names and using those, and sort of building that good community relationship.
Okay.
And recycle bin is if you created a case and you don't need it anymore.
Gotcha.
Creator is going to be whatever officer created it, and officers is going to be any officer attached to the case.
Okay.
Witnesses.
So anybody that was there and I guess played a part in what happened.
Exactly. So anyone that's there, anyone that's sort of a part of what went down.
Okay.
Witnesses is anyone that isn't a suspect but was involved. And then suspects are people that will be charged as a relation to this case.
Okay.
Linked, you can link cases together. This isn't a linked case, but I'll show you one that is here in a minute. And so you can actually link cases together so you can easily go back and forth.
Okay.
And then there's images. You can attach images directly to the case. They have to be links that end in like a .png, .jpg, something like that.
Got it.
And then you get to name them, so you can click. If you click on the first one, he didn't name it, so it's title name.
Okay.
But you can name it. And then there's the description. We have a template for reports.
Okay.
That you'll be able to use. It's all the way at the bottom of the list. It's called template incident report, and you can copy and paste that into a new case file.
Okay.
And just breaking it down a bit. Date, location, first respond, and any medical staff, that type of thing. Lead officer notes, so if you create a case, you write some notes about it. Evidence log, you write all the evidence out. That type of thing.
Okay.
If you're storing evidence, you want to mark where it's stored. And then there's a case checklist, which will actually help guide you through a case if you're kind of stuck on where to go. And if you're an officer on a case, the supplemental reports is just going to be sort of a quick bullet point, what happened from your point of view.
Okay.
Questions so far?
No, nothing too pressing.
Okay. Comments on the right-hand side, there's a little green plus. You're able to comment on a case if you just have something to add, something quick. It will show up with your name, and it will say whatever your comment is.
Okay.
And if you link a charge to a case, the charge will actually show up in the comments.
Got it.
And then if you want to open up a new investigation, it's the green plus in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. Questions on MDT?
No, everything actually seems pretty straightforward.
Yes, we try to make everything straightforward as possible. At the top, you're going to notice an export button. I would not recommend using it on this one, on the investigations, but anytime pretty much you have a lot of warrants for somebody, you can go to their profile and click on warrants and then export. That exports all the warrants into a file, into an image link that you can just email the attorney.
Gotcha.
Or post it in sim reports. It makes it a lot easier than like taking pictures of it.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I threw a lot of information at you. Do you have any questions so far?
No, honestly, it's just making sure that I actually have this information sink in, and that's why I'm pretty quiet right now. I'm just making sure that I'm not talking and more so learning.
Awesome. So, my training style is I want to throw some theoretical stuff at you, and then I want to get out in the streets. I'm not going to sit here for 3 days and sit in an office with you because I don't think that's engaging. I don't think that's fun. I want to do something, and then I want to go out there so you get to see stuff.
Sounds good to me.
Awesome. So we're going to go out on patrol. I need to change because I don't like going out on patrol in detective gear.
Actually, I do have a question.
Of course.
A weird question. How do I exit my MDT?
Oh. You just escape out of it.
Oh. Well, okay.
Yeah, that... Oh, Todd texted me. God damn it.
Also, how what's your schedule like so that I know, to be here when you're here?
So we're gonna, after I meet with my second boot today, I'm gonna send you both a link where you guys are able to book out time with me.
Okay.
Because right now, my schedule is gonna change in 2 weeks, but right now it's gonna be whenever you guys want me around.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna change. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I should be on paperwork, shouldn't I?
You should, but we're about to head out, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I forgot to remind you of that when you came back. It's fine. You'll see a nice little paycheck coming in as well, where the SASP gets double what we do, and LSSD gets half of what we do. Smile.
Oh wow.
So we're nice in the middle.
Yeah, for real.
It does build up nice though. Okay, so we're gonna head out. I'm gonna start the first couple days driving. How confident are you with your driving overall? Just so I can gauge.
I feel pretty confident, but every car moves differently, so I don't want to, talk a big game and then I'm out here looking like a fool.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just try to gauge everyone's driving. My driving isn't the best, but it isn't the worst. And I'm not gonna drive the Explorer. I'm gonna drive a nice AWD because smile. I can.
Yeah, all good. It'll give me the perfect opportunity to see, the ins and outs of patrolling the streets and, just picking your brain.
Yep, that's what I want to give you. I want to give you your first couple days to just observe and see sort of how we do things here.
Absolutely.
Awesome. And the Chiefs around, so
Lou, right? Lightwood?
Yeah, Lou Lightwood. So don't fuck it up. Smile.
Definitely will not.
Yeah. I'm gonna change then we're gonna stop at Pizza This for some food.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna head on. I need bullets.
So thirsty.
Yeah, I'm getting it too. I only have 4 bullets, so get rid of that. So I can just put a whole new cartridge in. Awesome.
Fuck me.
Thomas, why were you shooting? That's so reckless of you. How fucking dare you? I can't believe you.
Oh,
I killed him. He's
gone.
dead. Owned. He's got no pulp. Someone poured the 100% pulp OJ on him. It's basically just a block of fucking orange. I don't have any.
Did you just fucking dab on me as well?
I did.
That's toxic.
Toxic, bro. Fucking toxic.
That's so toxic.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Thank you. Okay. Why are these blinds closed?
Yeah, it's nice and,
That would be why.
beautiful out. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna meditate for half a second, and then we'll get out.
Yep, I'll be here.
So 602 dispatch, anybody read the latest 911? It's going to be an individual cleaning out graves at the Del Perro graveyard.
10-4, Motor 1 is already 23 at the location.
884 will also 76 there. I've been
master file.
10-4, you got it.
Hey, Moto 1 from Whiskey 100. Did you radio you were going there, or just respond?
We radioed.
We radioed.
10-4, I must have missed it.
Alright, let's head out there. Alright, so that's pretty much the end of me throwing new information at you for the day.
Okay.
I want you to get a general understanding of how our tools are as a department.
Oh no, I actually really appreciate it.
Of course, I don't like just throwing you out there. You know, it takes an hour or two, but it gets you up to speed so you don't feel like a lost puppy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take out the upgraded car. No upgrades in your Explorer. Okay. By the way.
You got it.
We have a limited number of vehicles in our fleet, so the chief makes it a point to keep the fleet nice and sparkly.
Gotcha.
So take care of your vehicles, make them pretty, get repairs.
Will do.
Radar. Let's go over radar quickly. So you can get a radar as a driver or passenger. You're going to, on the dashboard here, hit your up arrow, if you have one.
Got it.
Awesome. So you're going to do, on your little radar remote, toggle display. And that's going to open up your radar.
Gotcha.
So there's a little green button on your radar to power it on.
Okay.
I do, on the front antenna, I do middle and right. And on the bottom, I do middle and left.
Okay, wait, can you run that by me one more time?
Sure. So on the remote, I do middle and right on the top, and then middle and left on the bottom.
Hopefully I did this correctly.
I'm sure it's fine. And then there's plate reader.
Okay.
And you can toggle display on your plate reader as well.
Got it.
And you can move the radar wherever it's comfortable in your eyes. And you can also change the size with settings. You can change how big or small you want it.
Okay.
And you can move it around to wherever you kind of want it. And once you put it there, it will stay there.
Gotcha.
Every time you get on duty.
Okay.
And then there's a menu button if you want to change some settings. But that's you.
Sounds good.
884 will 76 that way while motor is at the church. Just document everything, please, guys. 10-4.
Okay, now we'll head up. Alright, food and water sound like a good idea. Is Pizza This still open? They're not open?
Oh no, they're not.
Damn it, man. Waited too. I usually grab like 2 pizzas and a couple drinks for the start of shift. Now it usually holds me over. Okay.
Yeah, they got pretty good stuff.
They do. I like them. You know, I got them to cater, you know, interviews.
I think it was the only place open.
Shit.
Hello.
I wasn't primary on scene.
Well, judging by the things like the supplementary, it was basically like you called off something, people rolled up, you were already there. Sam and Maverick were the other 2 people. Figure it out. I literally rolled up and picked up bullet casings. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I was there after you.
Okay. I'm so tired of telling people to do their casework.
I know.
Okay, it's not on you.
I know.
But
I know. I think
just there's not even a date in the fucking report. Like, I don't know when this happened.
whenever the case file is open, it's gonna be the people that were first on scene were either Winchester, Stone, or Sam.
Why is it always Winchester and Stone who are not doing paperwork?
I don't know.
That's the second time I've heard Stone name in 10 minutes.
I'm 22
I don't know, man.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks. I'll try to figure it out, I guess then.
Appreciate you, smooches. I guess bread and water today.
Yeah, it's looking like one of those. So besides myself, how many other cadets were brought on?
Oh wow.
Coming often?
Yes.
Oh damn.
What's a
Catching any
place like
criminals?
this doing in a car like you?
What?
Oh, it's not working. Oh, we gotta
You
go.
went
My
up,
pickup
Aaron?
lines are.
No, we literally just got back on patrol.
They split on the freeway to two foot bales, and one in one car and one in another.
Interesting.
That was a really weird. It was interesting. It was interesting.
It was something else for sure.
I don't hate it. It's creative. I'd rather people be creative than like
No,
just
I
constantly
don't hate
vehicle
it.
swap.
I definitely don't hate it.
I agree. I don't hate it. It was interesting.
I'd rather people think than constantly vehicle swap.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, well,
I feel like
smell
that's
you
such a
later.
Shitty move.
You get that a lot
People
here.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see it. Hi.
I've seen some bad things happen at this gas pump.
Yeah, especially there's a story of a when you poke you, a suspect while they were robbing a store, poke up a vehicle. Suspect rammed the car and hit the cop to the gas pump.
What?
Yeah. 10 bread and 10 water. It's gonna be that day.
Currently scouring the beach in 222 postcode if you want to come help me. Looking for a lady carrying a body bag.
Interesting.
10-4, what's your 20?
Somebody carrying a body bag, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Currently off Bay City.
We're good on gas, so out on patrol. Wait. I just need to update our little vehicle checkout on the Mesa board is all.
Absolutely.
Because I checked out the Explorer earlier, but I checked out the Sun MLPD. Oh, another good thing to do is when you're inside of a vehicle is to workshop it. You'll open the radar and do /workshop. And you'll notice in your little dispatch panel next to your radio, it has everybody's plate when they workshop it.
Gotcha.
So it's a good way if your car gets stolen to know what plate, you know, to mark, that type of thing.
Okay.
Alright, open the gate. Beautiful. Perfect.
You got my confidence through the roof right now.
Hey, you know, it's all repetition. It's all repetition. It's all it is. Alright, I'm gonna put this away and I'm gonna peek at who's in here real quick. I don't know who Dami Mommy is, but
Love to meet her.
it's probably Lou's girlfriend, to be honest.
Oh, never mind.
I'm guessing you haven't had the pleasure.
No, I have not.
Ah, that would be an interesting meeting. What's up, Jib?
Okay, sounds great.
Oh, hi, P2. You notice I didn't say warm comer?
Yes. And you didn't
Yeah,
call
I
me.
remember.
You didn't call me Steven like your boyfriend.
Yeah, he's a little cuckoo crazy. I know your name is P2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you want to grab a coffee?
Which one?
Well, all of you, you're standing there staring at me.
Well, we were listening to your police report.
Well, I was gonna let you out because I feel like I got everything.
Oh,
but
oh, phew. I think that's all.
Oh, okay. Well, let me walk you out to the front. All right.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's go.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much. You're doing a great job.
Have a good one, Jib.
Great one.
You too.
He's something.
Thank you so much, Salamander. You're a real hero. I try. Okay, goodbye now. All right, see ya.
Do you want to go run over to sanitation and see if we can catch these banditos?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
All right.
Sounds like a Todd-tastic time.
See what you did there. Yes.
That was on a
That was
scale of
too
1 to
much.
10. That was like a 9 lamers.
Todd-tastic. I didn't like that.
I
Don't
like
do that
it.
to my
I
boy
think it
like
was
that.
good.
No,
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
it was 10 out of 10.
Time where I tackled someone coming out of my car yelling, "It's Todd time!" and he just said, "What the fuck did you just say?" And it was the funniest thing I've ever done. I yell, "It's Todd time" all the time, but I broke someone the other day and they were just like stun locked.
He asked who Dami Mommy is, and I wanted to. I think he should meet Lou's girlfriend personally.
Mummy Sharps. No, the Dommy Mommy is the Dominator GTX.
Yeah, but still.
And Marlo Baker's Zulu 602, and he has it out right now.
I still want to drive that. This is what the GTX looks like. It is a beast of a vehicle.
I'm gonna convince them to let me have Lou, the key to Lou's undercover one, and that's gonna be my only car that I get. That's me like the Todd Pursuit car.
I want to take the light bar off mine and be undercover pretty much.
Oh, I also had an idea last night, but you'll see it if it comes through. No spoilers. What?
Come on, man. Don't do this to me.
No, I just asked for something. I just wanted to see if the manufacturer had another.
You just see if the manufacturer has some bitches.
We already have
That was fantastic.
I like this guy. This guy's fucking brilliant.
Who?
Later
I don't remember
notes.
his name. What's his name again?
All the disrespect. I got your back no matter what.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's the chief right there. In all of his
Oh, that's
glory.
Is that a police vehicle? It is. Nice.
Yeah, it's an unmugged Landstalker.
That's cool.
Yeah, I would. He's a detective homie, so he has a lot of the detective stuff. Him and Todd kind of run detective stuff, and it's myself, Simon, James, and I think someone else, and we're the main detective force. All of the detectives are NCOs, 600 units pretty much.
Okay. In terms of like putting within, like, what is that like? You know, is it just? I know I asked this during the interview, but is it more of like a? Do you guys base it off of your performance over time, or time over performance?
Performance over time. 100%.
Okay. So if you really put the effort and the time in, you can really make some moves.
Oh yeah, we always we don't want people to burn themselves out, but we want to see performance. For instance, I came to LSPD You fucker.
Let's get him.
Hello.
What's poppin', gents?
No much, no much.
I'm going
Just
to
in
get
very
food.
need
I'm
of
about to
gas.
die.
Go get food, man. You're good. You were down bad for gas?
Yeah, I was literally on 8% by the looks of it.
That's alright. You know, just make sure you slow down.
Yeah,
keep,
stop
keep
for that
dealing.
red light.
Yeah,
I was
stop.
doing only 70 in my defense.
Yeah, it's still 55 zone. Just slow it down, stop
Yeah,
those
I
lights, man.
know.
But I get it. The need for gas. That's fine. I just want to check in. You know.
Yeah, no worries. I
just doing my
appreciate
thing.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel you.
All right,
Yeah,
all
it's on
right.
me.
It's okay.
All right.
I'll let you guys do your thing.
All right. Thank you, officer.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Take care. Don't get shot.
Usually there's a bit more of a formality where we sign with dispatch 38s, but I knew that would be a quick one.
Gotcha.
What was I talking about beforehand? Oh, detective shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I only came back to LSPD 2 weeks ago, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm a detective sergeant from Vice City. I was a trooper over a year ago. I ran SAO back then too, but it's been a year since I've been back in Los Santos. I came back as a 700 unit. I was a 700 unit when I did your interview, pretty much. Officer 3. And then between that interview and the second set of interviews, I got a promotion to 600 and Detective 1 because of the work I was putting in on the detective side of things during that time.
Nice. Love that for you.
SWAT pretty much starts at 800 if that's something you're wanting to do, and then you can always just be a general patrol officer, do a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Focus on training. You know, those are our, we have a staffing and training division, detective bureau, and SWAT. You know, you don't have to make a decision now. If you have a focus, I can definitely help guide you towards that. But if you don't have a focus, you know, I can give you a taste of everything because after I was a trooper, I was a deputy, and the deputies back in the day here were highly competitive. There were only 10 of them.
Okay.
You had to be a specialist for SWAT, detective work. You had to have everything.
Oh, so you just had a full plate all the time.
Exactly. I knew everything. I had to learn everything. I could teach everything. So I know a lot. So I'm going to be able, no matter what you want to do, if you want to become a patrol officer, if there's a specific cert you want to go detective, I will be able to guide you in the right direction for what you want to do, or I can give you a taste of everything.
I'm 100% all for a taste for everything. I'm somebody that really likes to learn hands-on and like this out on the field because that's where it really sticks.
Absolutely, absolutely. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw you hands-on. I'm gonna get you everything, and I'm gonna try to get you involved in everything. My detective work, I'll try to sprinkle you in, and you get to see that side of things. I'll even show you some of the SAO work we do because I'm the assistant state attorney, so I run the state attorney's office.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I'm with it.
You'll get a taste of everything with me, because
Cool.
I'm everywhere.
Oh, then I really lucked out.
You did. And I was looking for people that had an interest in really wanting to just be a good, well-rounded officer that didn't come in necessarily wanting to be a specific thing. Because if you wanted to be a specific thing, I would have thrown you with a specific person. If you wanted detective, I would have suggested Todd. If you wanted SWAT, I would have thrown you with Gibson. If you're still kind of looking to get the skills everywhere and then maybe focus down the road, that's where I want to help you guide a decision for you.
100%.
So mainly for this ride along while we're driving around, all I want you to kind of work on is the casings you picked up.
Gotcha.
I want you to pretty much make a training case file for it.
Got it.
So you'll open a case file, you'll title it Papa 919 Training, and then you'll add me as an officer, and then you'll upload all the forensics and the pictures you got. And I'm only telling you this now just so you don't lose everything, because sometimes in between shifts you can lose it. I'm not going to expect the case to be done today, by any means. You can create whatever narrative you want that you think would be cool and be fun for that type of thing. And you know, we'll go from there. But pretty much, that's kind of my week 1 goal, is to have you go in and create a solid case file, just so you understand how that kind of works. You know, I'm giving you this assignment now, but you can work on it over a couple days, and you can see other case files, for example, and how they kind of format things, and you can kind of learn. But that's sort of, you know, going to be a week 1 assignment for me, all right?
Cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's definitely not my strong suit currently, but it will be.
Exactly. Kate, you know, we try to, you know, what I, and, you know, I was just got off the phone with Todd actually about it, is people not doing casework. So I want you to be able to be well versed in how to do casework and get it done in a timely manner, just so you have it sort of under your belt. But if casework's not your thing, you don't like it after you try it out for a couple cases, unless you're really on a lot of scenes, you don't have to do too much casework. Case is mainly for long-term investigations.
Hi.
What's poppin'?
Hello.
Apparently.
Yeah, all over the place. Nice car though. I have to give you credit. That is a very nice car. What is it?
Thank you. It's Bestia GTX.
Oh, okay. Steel's car. Steel's car.
Steel's cut. You can have it. You can steal all the colors. It's fine.
I'm taking it. Taking it. How much you selling it for?
I paid 110 for it. So for you.
$3. I got $3 on it right now. Don't lowball me.
No, but if you do like it though, like I can give you all the color codes because I've got periwinkle and then
Yeah, email me the color codes. This is really nice.
I'll have to go to a mech shop to get it, but yeah, I will. No worries.
Yeah, and if that costs you money, just let me know.
Oh, don't worry about that.
That's April. I think she's either attorney or paralegal. I can't remember.
Okay. I guess this is a perfect example of the rapport that you've built with the people in the city.
Oh, absolutely. And I didn't know it was her until she started talking, and I still kind of try to keep that rapport. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows. Okay, so this is a great example of a traffic stop we're doing.
Gotcha.
Detective Von Carmo, Los Angeles Police Department, go ahead and cut the engine off for me. I'll be right with you.
You want me to impound that police car right behind me?
No, because that's me, Smile.
Yeah, I mean, you can get out of it.
We have them here. They're stuck behind the poles.
Oh, that's my gun. Don't want that.
Don't shoot us.
We're just lonely tow truck drivers.
How you guys doing today? Detective Peter Von Carmo with the Los Angeles Police Department. This is Officer Sam Whittaky with the Los Angeles Police Department as well. Reason I'm stopping you today is you ran that red light and you were clocked going 75 in a 55 zone. Any reason for the speed and haste today?
A tow emergency?
Get anything better?
No, I don't have anything better than that. That's the best I can do for you, officer.
All right, well, at least you tried. Go ahead and step out of the vehicle to hand me your ID just so your passenger doesn't get it.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah,
There you
not
go.
bad, not bad. Have you guys
All
got
right,
any,
Mr.
like,
Douglas, you can go ahead and hop in the vehicle. I'm going to go ahead and run information. This is a rented truck, I'm guessing, right?
Any vehicles, right?
Yeah, this is a rental tow truck.
Not that I know of right now.
Awesome, just give me a minute.
You know.
I mean, if you guys find any, you know, we'd be happy to take that work from you.
And if you need a good paying job, we are also hiring.
I got a good paying job. It's writing you a ticket. So pretty much, you see, I put it in silent dispatch that we, since we're a combined unit, I put training 1.
Mm-hmm.
I put one in a 1038. I made a description of the vehicle and I wrote the license plate.
Okay.
So now I have his ID. I went up and asked him for his ID. So I'm gonna go back into system and run it. See if it needs any active warrants, anything like that. His name is Michael Douglas, if you want to look with me.
Okay.
And so you can see, I always like to look at their history. He has a bit of a history here. He's got some traffic infractions, that type of thing. But he has he got arrested, but he doesn't have any super long traffic infractions.
Mm-hmm.
And so the other thing I'm gonna do is I would normally check his registered vehicles, but tow trucks, trash trucks,
Not that dangerous, right? Calling a second unit.
no, I don't know why they're here.
Joking.
These are rental vehicles, so they won't come back in the system.
Okay.
So normally if a vehicle doesn't come back in the system, it's stolen. It's a 1099 as we call it. But tow trucks, rental trucks, go postal trucks, those tend to be just rentals, so they won't come back in the system, but they're registered to them as like a rental, pretty much. So I'm gonna write him a written warning. I'm gonna write him a 3rd-degree speeding written warning and a failure to obey traffic control device. So I'm going to add the violations. For written warnings, we give him no time, no fine. So 0 months and $0. But it appears on the record.
Got it.
So I added...
that they've been warned.
Exactly. So it just says we stopped and we gave him a warning. You'll see it once I submit it over here. But it's going to be 0 months and $0. But you'll see it. I'll write this one, and then the next one I'll let you write.
Sounds good.
There's one other thing I'm going to teach you with traffic stops. It's going to be a bit practical here. Kill zone. This is kill zone right here. Never walk in.
My record.
Yeah, you know, it was interesting. So this is kill zone right here. If these guys decided to be dicks, turn on the engine and back up, you would be pinned between cars, and that's how all of your internal organs come out like a syringe.
Oh,
We're not dicks, I swear.
That's why I'm giving this example while you guys are here, because I know you guys will not do that. So if this is no zone. If you need to walk to the other side, you walk around your patrol vehicle.
Got it.
This is called kill zone. Yep. Hi, Mr. Douglas. Thank you for your patience. I'm kind of walking him through some things. So,
we get it.
You have a bit of a history here, but here's what I'm gonna do for you. All right? You're gonna be getting a 3rd degree and failure to obey a traffic control device warning. It's gonna be a written warning. It's gonna go on your record, but it's gonna have no fine, no time attached. How's that sound?
That sounds pretty good.
Awesome. In the future, just so you understand the implication of your actions, it would be a $2,500 fine.
A $2,500? That's more than I made today.
Exactly. So that should be a lesson to you to keep it down. All right?
All right. Yeah. Thank you, officer.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna give you this warning code. Pretty much, it just says that you have been warned, and it's gonna have my badge number, Whiskey 607, and my name, Detective Peter Von Krum, on the back. It's basically explaining to you what a warning means to State of San Andreas. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to sign it. You don't have to bring it to court. Nothing like that. It's pretty much just giving you information about it. All right?
Yeah. So how expensive was that whiskey?
607.
Oh.
It's $607.
All right. Fair enough.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. And here's all of your information back. Once I am back in my vehicle, turn off the lights. You are free to go. Have a nice day. Drive safe and happy towing. I'll give you guys some calls.
Have a good time teaching that guy.
Oh, he's doing great. I like him. He's cool.
Better be cool to us in the future as well.
No, these
You're doing great, man.
These guys, Sam, you can just mag dump them. Honestly.
You got it, boss man.
You guys have a good day.
You too, officer.
And as the assistant state attorney, for legal reasons, that was a joke.
Yeah, fair enough. I should wait till your lights go off.
Yes. I do a little bit of flash so to get the noise and no cue to go. And you can see I have marked training 1, 1038 code 4, back 10.8, and what I did. I issued them a warning. And so now if you look at his record, you'll see that there is a warning.
Yeah, but look at that right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Failure to obey traffic control devices. Got it.
Yep, and it's just that simple. See, 0 times, 0 fine, but it's still there.
Yep.
Awesome. So that's basically a 1038. The only other thing to mention with that is all 1038s we announce over silent dispatch unless they're a 10.5. A 10.5 is a felony stop, but I'm not gonna get there with you today.
Okay.
We're gonna focus on base felony stops. There's something on vehicles. It's called the ABC pillars. I'll come to your side here and teach you. So there's an A, B, and C pillar on vehicles.
Okay.
This is the A pillar right here up front. This middle divider is the B pillar. And then this is the C pillar. Some vehicles have D pillars, the bigger SUVs.
Got it.
Pretty much when you're standing, you want to be on the B pillar.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it way harder for them to shoot you.
Okay.
Some people like to have guns out at the traffic stop. Some people like to have tasers. I do neither. I carried a gun for a long time. It just really aggroed things. Unless you're really suspicious of a vehicle, you don't need to have a gun out.
Just use your best discretion.
Use your discretion, pretty much. I like to, seem approachable, seem, not aggressive. It makes it way better when people are willing to have a conversation with you, and showing they're willing to have a conversation with you.
Definitely.
Awesome. So the next traffic stop, if you're comfortable with it, honestly, it's up to you. I can show you one more traffic stop if you would like next time we are able to, or I can let you handle it.
Yeah, I definitely still want to take the back seat just for now because I feel like it's not sticking as quickly right now.
Awesome. So yeah, we'll do a couple days of observation then, and then we will move on to some of the triad exercises. I think that sounds like a good idea then.
Gotcha. If anything, I won't even need a couple days. It might just be another day type of thing.
Another day, yeah. We'll pace it down. We'll see how you feel.
Yeah, of course. Sick moves.
Thank you. Let me give you a key to this vehicle as well.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case something happens. Anytime you're out of your vehicle, lock it as well.
You got it.
They call it a rookie check. If you don't.
Oh no, I cannot get rookie checked.
Yep.
0823 radio check.
I feel like that's the first step to the civilians in the city just being like, "Yep, this guy's ours now."
Yep, exactly. I think I just got kicked out of radio for some reason. There we go.
That's unfortunate if you did.
It's been happening to me recently. I don't know why.
Also, so if once I'm doing a traffic stop, how do I introduce myself currently?
Always introduce yourself no matter what as officer.
Officer, okay.
Yes, always officer. Everyone's an officer. Never tell anyone you're a cadet because people will take advantage of you. Anytime you introduce yourself somewhere, it's always officer.
Okay, so I just essentially say that I'm Officer Sam Wiki with the LSPD.
Correct, because technically, 900 units of police officer ones anyway.
Okay.
So like this cadet police officer one's kind of the same thing, and police officer two's your 800.
Got it.
The only time you introduce yourself something that's different is sometimes it's up to personal preference. Some of the detectives still introduce themselves as officers. Some of the lieutenants and captains and chiefs will still introduce themselves as officers, but I introduce myself as a detective, just because it always catches them off guard as ooh, detective. That type of reaction kind of always makes it a bit easier of a conversation to have.
I mean, plus you put the work in, so flaunt it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's all up to personal preference, but yeah, definitely officer.
Got it.
Well, let's go. Let's go to a bank real quick. Actually, no. Yes, let's go to a bank.
Gotcha.
Because just in case I don't get to the point where we get to breach a bank today, I want to go over just a little bit about how those would go down.
Got it.
So there are different types of robberies. There's a store robbery, there's a bank robbery, there's evangelicals robberies, and then there's high profile. One more time. High profile robberies like Maze Bank and Pack Standard.
Got it.
And there's also a Life Invader one. I haven't seen that one for a while, so I don't even know if people are interested in that anymore.
Okay.
So normally for banks we do 5, stores 3 or 4 depending, because usually there's only 2 people inside. So we normally try to park up like this. you stay behind the door the whole time, guns out, type deal. You know, and we talk to them like this. If they don't have a hostage, it might get to a point where if they're breaching the third door, we want to breach it.
Got it.
Breaching is not very common. What's more common is usually the unit clearing the bank afterwards.
Okay.
Because we want to make sure there's no one left inside.
Sounds good.
So what we do is normally it's just 1 or 2 officers. Usually just 1 unit that stays behind. So in this instance, I'll go to the door, peek it open. Detective Peter Von Karma, Los Santos Police Department. If you're inside the bank, make yourself known. Usually I just do 1 if I'm just clearing it. And then we move in.
Dispatch, this is Whiskey 100. I need a unit to respond to the latest 911 caller location. Someone called and said they beat up their grandfather.
Training 1 en route.
Let's go.
I think that's gonna be more exciting.
I was hoping, like, please.
I want to get you some call experience.
Yeah. So, yeah, just to finish off the breaching, I mean, not breaching, I'm sorry, the clearing methods. So once you cleared and notice that nobody's there, I guess that's when you meet up with the other units, or do we pull off
depending,
there?
because depending if there's enough people in the chase, you know, like let's say there's 4 badges and 3 different vehicles on that chase.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 people in the car. Yeah, you know, you can use discretion and kind of pull off from that.
Okay.
But if there's 4 people, you know, you try to catch up.
Got it.
Pretty much you run inside and you go, as you're clearing, you still declare yourself, you know, I was the Sam Woodkey with the Los Santos Police Department. If you're inside the bank, make yourself known, or you may be met with lethal force. That pretty much means that you have your gun out, and if, you know, it gives them the warning that if they try to fuck with you, you will shoot.
Sounds good.
So you do want to warn them that they may be met with lethal force, and you just want to keep declaring yourself, because sometimes you won't hear all the way at the front of the bank. Once you're there and you're in the back, you'll radio that the bank is clear, and you'll go and join the chase.
Sounds good. I feel like I'm gonna be in my apartment later, just looking and lighting everything.
Yep, exactly. Which is good. Also, you are allowed to take your service pistol home with you.
Okay.
So don't worry about having to buy a gun, anything like that, buy bullets. You can take it home. You can take any attachments you want. Only your pistol can go home with you.
Gotcha.
Everything else must stay. No body armor, nothing like that. And you'll take it all with you.
Okay.
You take your pistol. You can have any attachment, obviously, besides the suppressor.
You got it, boss man.
I usually take mine home just because I live with 2 justices and another cop. So we have a high-profile house.
Yeah, 100%.
Actually, I live with the Chief Justice, so I have a very high-profile house.
Oh, nice.
I am actually the son of the Chief Justice, Byron Brutal, and Lieutenant Carlson that you met earlier. They are married, and I'm their adopted son.
Oh, cool.
He's over here on the floor.
Why'd you beat him up?
Why'd I beat him up? Have you heard the way he talks?
I can't see him. He might need to flop.
Basically, he's got one on him and he pulled a gun on me, so I fucking beat the shit out of him.
Interesting.
He's my grandfather.
Grandpa, flare your body around,
You have
man.
a gun on
We
you.
need to help you.
He is unconscious though. Well, he's conscious. He just go a walk for a bit.
Flop, Grandpa, flop.
Flop for me, big guy.
Do the flop, do the flop. If you see him, you might be able to pick him up and set him down. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There we go.
Oh my god.
You with me, sir?
I think I'm here. I can't really tell.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's see if we got any injuries here.
Oh, what the hell? Something else occurring tonight?
There's a lot occurring every night.
Probably the Dawn locals again.
Always.
Put one on them every night.
Alright, let's see if we got any injuries. I don't think we have any EMS around.
I believe there's a training med staff, so there's someone there at least.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking of.
Guaranteed his pride is more sore than his body.
Alright, so we got a cut to the eye. Looks a bit swollen, some bruising. Alright, you want to grab an ice pack for me? And grab an eye patch as well. We're gonna cover that eye until someone can look at it. Just make sure it doesn't get infected.
I can't feel me legs.
Don't fucking take it. He's numb all over anyway. He drinks like a fucking sailor.
Did y'all need the eye patch? I'll pass it over.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll apply the eye patch to you over the eye. Just make sure it doesn't get infected so we can get it looked at. And then we'll go ahead. Are you able to hold that ice pack there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I think my arms still work there.
Alright, so go ahead. I'm going to give you this ice pack, let you hold it on. And do you think you can stand up?
I hope so.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead, count back from 10, and stand you up. Alright? 9.
That'd have to be grand.
8. 7. 1.
Oh,
my God, he's alive!
Alright, do you want to press charges against her?
She's my granddaughter. She's just a little fucking shite.
Alright.
Oh, that's a bit rich coming from you.
Do you want to run to the hospital?
I got my car over there. I'm sure I'll be able to find something or other to get over the pain, like, you know what I mean?
Awesome, yes, I definitely recommend heading down to Schultz in the city. We can take you, or you can drive yourself. That's completely up to you. I did put an eye patch on you. You know, keep the ice pack 5 minutes on, 5 minutes off. I definitely recommend getting that eye looked at and keep the eye patch on, just because I don't want you to get a nasty infection with that, alright?
Oh, that's grand. Thank you very much there, officer.
Of course, do you guys need anything else from us?
That'll be all there. I
Awesome.
hope so anyway, if she fucking behaves.
Of course, if you guys...
carry on.
If you guys need anything else, I'm Officer Peter Von Carmen.
Thank you very much for your help, officer.
Of course.
Nice to meet you. You'll probably see a lot more of us, because he's a little nasty little shit.
Fucking says you, if your fucking mother was still alive, I swear to God.
Oh, and if your wife was still alive, I swear to God.
Now that's fucking punching a bit below the
Listen,
belt.
me too.
All right,
Family shit sucks, you know.
let's keep
but
the
there's no EMS on duty, so please try to be safe.
Yeah, let's keep the family therapy to the office.
Yeah, what's happening with that tonight? I've noticed there's no AMS about.
You know, it's EMS break day, it seems.
I got hit by a car earlier and they had to send a fucking police helicopter. Do you know how shit scared I was?
It's kind of badass.
It was, except for the fact that I got picked up by a gang medic instead.
I'd advise against that, I think.
Picking him up so I could drive him to this, but now well, you see how it went.
I don't want to fucking see you again for a long time.
Oh, shut up, we are moving in together in 2 weeks.
I ain't fucking moving nowhere with you.
Oh, you're a knobbit anyway. See you later, Grandpa, love you.
We're gonna be code for at Hookies. The family dispute is dissolved.
That was definitely some type of family dispute.
Oh god, I love it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely that was a funner, a more fun stop right there.
See, you get all those 911 calls. You know, there's a lot of fun things like that.
Gotcha. I feel like I'd be the type of person that whenever I see something, I just want to go.
Sandy from Greece died? No! You're kidding! That's so upsetting. No! Love Greece. So upsetting. Are we making... Really?
Oh, okay.
I don't even care. I can't deal with it. I can't deal. I can't. I pick my battles.
Yeah, it's just one of those times where it's like, yeah, you know what? Better off just not.
Although traffic going 30 miles per hour in a 80 zone is not. Oh my god.
They're back with each other.
Grandfather, you wanna fucking go get out of here, fucker?
Lord Jesus.
You see what happens? I get hit by a fucking car because you were complaining about a fucking bunny rabbit.
He just fucking ran out
It's
in the
a
middle of the
fucking
road.
bunny rabbit!
It's of God's creatures, is it not?
It gets eaten by a mountain lion every day.
It's fucking God's creatures. Just show more
here
fucking
for this.
respect to fucking God
off,
Almighty.
Grandpa.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Be advised, the Jester does come back 99.
She was 73. Damn, that's so upsetting. I regret driving to Polito.
They're this is an interesting couple right here of people. Okay.
She drunk?
That or actively stopping herself from beating the crap out of her grandfather again.
I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest.
That is a tough decision.
Get the fuck on, yeah.
Back off the road, you fucking cunt. Be gone with you.
So this is the Polito station.
Okay. Is this used? Or often?
Shifts kind of use it. If you're in Polito, it's a good place to do processing. It's a pretty nice building, actually. Get your cars out here, that type of thing. But yeah, it is a standard station. It is used.
Got it.
Moto 176 is the latest fencing call.
Yo, DJ, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in, my friend. Enjoy your 5... No, not even 5. Enjoy your 9 new emotes, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's much, much appreciated. Welcome on into the sub club, my fan. My fiend. My fiend!
Oh wow, there's a lot of people on duty.
Yeah, we into that time.
Racing, the vehicle does come back, so...
We get upwards of 20, 25 units.
Holy.
Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can get pretty big on units.
I mean, that's always good, right?
Oh yeah, units are always good. It's a bit quiet now, but things pick up definitely. There's a bank right here. This bank doesn't get hit because it has no money.
I got it. Don't worry. Save your money.
All right. You say so. I'm not gonna stop you. I need to buy a house.
Yeah, see, I'm nowhere near that, so I can always get gas.
I just spent like $100,000 on decorations for my dad's house, so.
You're better than me. I tell my dad to go to get his own decorations.
He told me to go decorate it, and you know he paid for the house, so.
Should have played a prank and just got him all like paper mache furniture, and then when he just everything folds.
Oh, I got them fake plants that I told them they have to water every day.
Oh, that's actually a 5-head idea.
I love those emotes, man. I love my fucking emotes. They're so adorable.
It's definitely going to be a vehicle approaching behind us, moving kind of quickly.
Yeah. Think he solves a cop and slowed his roll a bit.
Yeah.
I mean some nasty headaches.
Yeah, I just noticed that. He went from like 20 feet back to 2 inches back.
Yeah. I'll let him pass. Let him go do his thing.
I mean, honestly, kudos to him for even doing that.
Oh yeah, that's why oh God, it's him again.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Probably heading to Schultz.
Probably, hopefully, at least.
Would you be able to let me know like what voices go to what names? That way I just, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's really helpful.
Like there was a woman just talking just now. Would you be able to tell me who that is?
Yeah, that's Ellie0877.
Okay, LaCroix, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure I pronounced that right. LaCroix. I was gonna say LaCroix.
Yes. No, you're right the first time.
Okay. Your dad is Brutal Kyleson. Okay. I've met Baker. Obviously, I'm with you. Met Todd. Met Reigns. Met Lou. All right, so I mean, I'm not looking too bad, honestly.
No, you'll get a pretty good sense of everything. Ellie sus hella.
Cool.
The individual at the sale is going to be surrendering.
Gotta surrender.
Hell yeah. That doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, I feel like most wouldn't.
Most of runners. Although I had some guy put his hand up and say, hey, if you just let me go for fine, you can take everything off me, search my bike. I'm doing a race to see who could sell the most goods right now with my friend. I'm like, seriously?
That's some blunt honesty right there.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm like, all right, I know, I'll take some stolen goods, hell.
Yeah, might as well have given you his social too and told you his entire story. I mean,
Yeah, right?
That's all he was missing.
Because then I can keep an eye out.
Exactly.
This is the Sandy Station. This one's also used mainly sheriffs.
Okay.
I think this is more the sheriff home base that they like to use. I need to 10-100, which is a manual nap.
Yep.
So I will be right back.
Sounds good.
This guy's a very good attitude. That's why I picked him. He has a good energy. I'm like really good energy. I like him. That's why I wanted him. Because I like people with good attitudes that are like, you know, overall positive and happy people. But he's a joke guy. Maddie's a really good guy. I'm enjoying. I was like, do I really want to take Sam? But because like he was one of the first interviews, and like I didn't do a callback. I just kind of picked him, and just remembered I liked him, and so I was like, man, there are a lot of good interviews. You know, was I really that confident in this guy? And hiring him and talking to him with like the first hour, I'm like, yeah, I made the right choice hiring this guy. Like, I'm at the point where it is, you know, I see why I liked him. That's kind of the point. I'm like, yeah, I like his attitude. Okay, I instantly got them from talking with him. Like, wow, he's a really cool guy to hang with. Like, he'll do great. He'll do great. And I like people that play criminals and go to being a cop as well, because I think they have a good view on things. Is that the car I wanted? I don't know. Yes, it is. Have to rejoin radio. Training 1. We both have experience both. Yeah, I think that those are the best cops I've seen, right? Alright.
I hope it's not an issue, but I have to fly out within the next 45 minutes. But like moving forward, I'm here for 4 to like 7 hour shifts.
Oh no, you're good. Again, you tell me what you need and I'm here for it because some of TOs have different approaches. My approach is I'm a trainer. I want this to be an open dynamic. You tell me what you need and I will give it to you. So whatever time you need, anything like that, I am willing to give it to you. If I have both my cadets, because I have 2 assigned to me, if both of you are around, I will do training exercises and take you guys to both things. Because I think there's benefit in that. There's benefit in you guys knowing each other. You guys will be. I'm actually gonna have like a couple exercises where you guys will work together on things. His name is Marcus. He doesn't know he's hired yet. I haven't had a chance to meet him. He's supposed to be around later tonight.
Okay.
But he's an EMS. He's an EMS for a year and a half. So, he's gonna have that experience. I think you guys have different personalities that I think will mend well together.
Nice. We'll be the 3 amigos.
Exactly. I think everyone's gonna have a different dynamic that I think are really gonna make us sort of the power team because FTOing isn't a competition. None of us are out here looking for the best people or the best team, but secretly we all are.
Oh yeah, as you should. Don't worry, I will be the greatest fruit of your labor.
Hell yeah.
But no, I actually genuinely appreciate that. Like, you're my FTO.
Oh, of course. Like I said, I did 40 interviews, and literally my note was, he's the first one I've seen that I actually want, that I could see myself taking. And, you were one of the first ones, so I had to do a bunch of interviews after that. And so I was looking back at the notes, I'm like, do I really want him? I saw a lot of good things. That 10-minute conversation in the office reminded me of why I wanted you, and I have no doubt in my mind.
I can tell you right now, if my melanin wasn't so dark, you'd see me blushing. I am flattered. Yeah, but I know it's not like an issue right now, but like it's just for me an issue. I feel like shit that I showed up late today, so it's just been on my mind all day.
You're fine. Things happen. Things out of actual. I get it. What did I wake up and I'm like, man, he's still not here. I had that reaction a little bit, but shit happens. I get it. So you were more than okay.
Appreciate you.
Well, big for my P to check out streams. Other days going well. I was Crimson causing too much crap. Oh no, you guys are good. It isn't much at all. Actually going on, so you guys are good.
Command 1 disbanding and Papa 905 going for 2.
Thank you for your service. And yeah, you'll get an email later tonight. Probably after after you fly out. And I'll give you
Sounds good.
a link to where you can book time.
Appreciate you.
If I'm not annoying all these hardworking detectives this week, I'll always fun to play investigative OP. Oh my god, that's why I wanted to go back to detective work, is because I love the investigative OP type vibe. No, I love that type of thing. It is fun. It is awesome. I love the.
I'm telling you, that's one thing that I feel like is gonna be funny to learn is whether it's a local or not.
Oh, yeah, I fucked that up still.
Yeah, there's been times I've driven by a car and I'm like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, and you know what? There are some people that to get away they'll try to drive like a local. You know that also happens.
Does it work though?
It works sometimes. I've seen.
Wow.
I've seen some cops totally oblivious to it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could see it like you're going from a high-speed chase and doing a whole bunch of crazy movements to now seeing just somebody driving in a straight line going, what, 45 miles an hour?
Right. With
Yeah, I can
playing
see where that's
characters
tough.
that make cops ask, okay, but why? Dad, you know, I love that. That's funny. That's great. You know, it's interesting. You know, it's different from the norm, than what we normally get.
So tell me more about yourself, Peter.
Well, I graduated high school, topped my class.
Okay.
Had walked out my associate's degree pretty much. From there, I had a cousin who was deputy chief of the LSPD. He was the deputy chief of under Kyleson, actually. Butak Kyleson was actually the chief of LSPD back in the day.
Gotcha.
At this VPD, another station, it's kind of dead.
I didn't even know this was here.
Yeah. It doesn't use that. It isn't used that often at all.
Gotcha.
So he was a great mentor for me. So when looking for something to do out of high school, I didn't really want to go do anything else. I was tired of burying myself in textbooks and paperwork and all that, and
I feel that.
decided to join a police department. I joined a sheriff's office out of state for a long time. Became a lieutenant. Then after my cousin died, Seth gave me a call, and yeah, he died on duty, and Seth made the decision to pull the plug because Logan was a fucking idiot and would have wanted that to happen.
Damn.
So he died on duty. He was shot at a bank robbery. Bullet pierced his heart and they couldn't get it back.
Damn.
So I came back to San Andreas. I made my way into Academy for SCSP. I became a trooper, senior trooper. I became part of the state attorney's office. I started to help run that as a specialist. I became an FTO. I became pursuit, bike, qualified, helicopter. I picked up all the certs. It didn't take long for the sheriff's department to open. The sheriff department opened pretty much, and it was pretty much, it is a small group of people who should know everything.
Gotcha.
You know, they were the badasses. And I when they first opened, I'm like, no, that's not my thing. But after a little bit, I'm like, I want to be a badass. Worked my way up to that. I put in the paperwork. I was going to be approved, and I took a bullet to the skull.
Oh no.
I was in a coma for 3 weeks and couldn't walk for another month after that.
Oh man. Well, look at you now.
Yep, I was bound to a wheelchair for a month. I got promoted to deputy while I was in that wheelchair, rolling around. So I was able to join the badass team. sort of doing my own thing, but I could not walk. I was shot outside of the courthouse, and yeah, after a case, to be fair, I can't say I didn't deserve it.
Can someone please check outside La Mesa?
Yeah, but the skull.
From latest
Yeah.
number
Um,
Sir 823, check it out.
RoboCop, right? Yeah. It was actually, the bullet was lodged in the skull.
Grave robbing that happened earlier this morning.
I was a cocky asshole. I'll admit it. I was a cocky asshole. Because I was the shit. And that caught me a bullet. I've learned from that mistake. During my time in the SCSP, I met my husband, who was a trooper.
Oh, nice.
Maximilian von Kermer. I was Peter Jefferson back then, not von Kermer.
The Von Karma kind of rolls off the tongue now, though.
Yeah. That's why you might see some people refer to me as Jefferson. They're people I worked with back in the day, really.
Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, when you're talking about you in school, I was thinking about calling you Peter Von Valedictorian.
That's a good one.
Yep, so nobody else can use that but me. And if they do, they gotta come see me.
I love that one so much. The charger handle's nice. I love it.
Whoever was on shift earlier this morning, the light blue, like baby blue sports car that we chased, who was the owner of that vehicle?
So I met Max. He was a officer in Vice City, and he came to San Andreas as a senior trooper.
Okay.
I went to a court case. I actually lost the court case. The court case got overturned later. Because it got looked at by a different justice. And so the correct ruling was made, but I lost the case. It got reconciled later. But
got it. Gotcha.
I lost the case. And
That's unfortunate.
I don't lose cases. And it was a big case. It was a case that I shouldn't have lost. And obviously the Justice Department decided that. I should have lost the case.
So that one really hurt then.
That was the cases where I don't think I can win, there are cases I have to settle. But that was a case I knew I could win. And because of the justice at the time, can't remember who it was at this point. I took the L. And I was defeated. And Max kind of picked me up and got me off duty. And it's been downhill ever since. He was there with me when I got shot in the skull. He helped me with the physical therapy. And when he got a call back to Vice City for a lieutenant position.
My heart is full.
Seriously? Seriously? I can't even be fucked. He'll crash later.
These damn jugglers.
No, right? So, he got back to Vice City after we just bought a house here next to my parents. We lived on a little acre that had 2 houses on it, and we bought the second one. We just got decorated. I was just getting back to be able to walk, be on duty, and he went back to Vice. It took me a couple weeks, but he called me and said that there was a sergeant position in the detective division. And I had to choose between living with my family here or going to Vice. And
yeah, it's definitely a tough decision.
I went to Vice. I was a detective sergeant for a year. My last 6 months was spent undercover. There was a huge illegal weapon smuggling thing going on, all being smuggled in by this one group. And I was deep undercover with nothing but a little button, pretty much, that I always kept on me. And that button was the "Get me the fuck out of here" button.
Ah, gotcha.
Had no contact with anyone, didn't have any contact with my husband. I lived and breathed that cartel, that mafia.
Yeah.
we got what we needed out of that. And then
I mean, it sounds like it. You're committed to the craft. I love it.
I am. It was hard. It was my first real big, deep undercover operation, but I didn't feel anyone else in the bureau could handle it besides me, so I promoted a temporary sergeant to take over that I think would have been good, and I think he's a sergeant there now to take over for that division, and I went in deep, and I got the information I needed, and I decided that before I pull out, I would try to bug the meeting room that all of the mafia leaders would meet in. I'm not supposed to be in the room to begin with. I was hanging up the equipment, and immediately, of course, the mafia leaders walked in.
Oh shit.
I was shot, and but as they were shooting me, I pressed my oh shit button.
Oh, gotcha.
Every
so
police.
No, yeah, I was gonna say you had, I bet, every unit that was available there.
Exactly. Every unit in the city responded as they were dragging my lifeless body to the dumpster.
That's right, ride or die for the boys and girls in blue.
Exactly. Max was on duty. Max immediately threw me in his car and took me to the hospital. I was in a coma for several weeks. Again. I woke up and learned that I had been let go from the police department for my safety. Because everyone, now that Mafia and everyone knew who I was, and they ran guns for every gang in the city.
Back on correct lanes of traffic, Miriam Turner overpass.
I'm trying to, experience something like, nothing that crazy, but like, something crazy one of these days.
Yeah, that's my crazy. So I came back to Los Santos. Max came back with me a couple weeks later, and Seth, as at the time sergeant, now lieutenant, got me a job back. And obviously, someone thinks I'm doing a good job because I got a promotion. And that was only a couple weeks ago that I came back.
Yes,
so
sir. Well deserved.
So yeah, busy couple years of my life. I'm 24, and that all happened within the past 6 years.
Wow, that's a lot to unpack, or to handle as well.
Yeah, I have had a few psychotic episodes. I've had to step back in life from some things.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, if going undercover as deep as you did took a toll on your mental.
Definitely. I had already a struggling mental health. Woman was back in the alleyway behind a shop where she was eating something from the bloody bag.
Northbound Popular. Can I get a unit back down to the skate shop as per the latest 911?
Training won't be about.
That's not to like sidetrack, but that's something I would like to work on this week as well, or whenever we can schedule time. Is what's happening in my just a whole bunch of comms.
Yeah, we'll break down some comms things because there's a lot that happens on the radio.
Yeah, it sounds like with the amount of people, it can all start to jumble together.
Exactly, and a lot of good information about comms is going to be in the 2 documents before we meet next. That's the one thing I would ask, is that you look over those documents.
Will do.
Yeah, that's the one thing before we meet next I'll give you, because that's something you can do casually.
Was this an accident or was this on purpose?
He said what the, but it looked like he kept swerving every time I swerved.
So it was on purpose.
Okay, let's see if we can find anything.
Could they be inside?
Purposely rumming.
Maybe.
Motor unit.
Simon, I'm your secretary. Take your comms. We're heading northbound all the.
Los Angeles Police Department.
18, I'm gonna give you clearance on that call.
10-4.
Nothing.
northbound on Royal Liverstein. Up to lanes of travel, Royal Liverstein. Making a westbound turn on Innocent.
She went on the rooftop. Why she's on the rooftop? I don't know where she went.
Still westbound Innocent. Continuing off-road.
Oh shit.
Now lower Alberta and northbound opposite lanes of travel.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh hell no. Yeah, grab that photo. Oh, that is awful.
Opposite lanes of travel, taking
Okay,
the
we
off-ramp,
gotta.
travel towards Los Santos Freeway.
Unfortunately, we have to bag this.
The ramp. Back on Los Santos Freeway 22 there.
There's no easy way to put it.
Or I will put him now. He's smoking currently.
Because it's easy to come back for testing.
Alright, I got it.
Now heading southbound on
I
Elgin.
popped the trunk. Let's try to bag some of this.
Passing Schultz.
Moto 1, I believe you're being followed apparently by Infernus.
Yeah, it's gonna be following me, trying to pull me over
Yeah,
Captain Addy Basket.
You guys got hand sanitizer?
She's trying to impersonate my FTO. In a joking manner.
You guys get a photo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to hand sanitize.
Yeah, give me some of this shit.
There you go, there you go.
Toss some of this. Oh, thank you.
Oh my
Yeah, you're
god.
welcome.
It's awful.
You need some hand sanitizer too?
Do
Yeah,
you
can
know?
I get some?
Do you know
Yeah,
what
there
this
you
is? Do you know what this is related to?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you have a case open yet?
Yeah, you can add it to, hang on, let me get you the case. Oh my god. Add it to grave robbing and body snatching, 1165. And that gives us someone that we want to talk to.
Yeah, I saw some fingerprints on the bag. I have to run them.
Simon retake primary whenever. Westbound Clinton Ave.
What was the name of the photo?
1 second.
It's a grave robbing and
body snatching.
If you don't see a case on the list, you might have to search. A good way is to do all : and then search by what you want. You can also search by the ID, so you can do all : 1165.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Prepare for pit primary now.
Oh, there we go. And just add the picture.
Yeah,
just
if you
add
wouldn't
the picture.
mind. And I can add to this. Let me also grab a photo of that 911.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll run the fingerprints and put the results on file. I'll do that at Will Mesa. I'll drop these bags off.
Yeah, beautiful. I'll be coming back anyway. I got an APB to put out in. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, if you want to take the bags, then.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then you can run them.
Yeah, sure.
Your case, I'll let you do your thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Have fun with that. Oh, that's not a pleasant smell at all.
Yeah, I've just been mouth breathing. If I breathe through my nose, I'm gonna yak for sure.
Well, yeah, you're deep cleaning the code, by the way.
Damn it. Alright. We'll handle that when we get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, maybe the rain might help here. You know what? Let's get a pre-wash, a little pre-wash.
There we go.
Oh, if you don't mind just checking that I at least made this look somewhat decent when I added the photo and name and all that.
And now
Fucking
you
hate
can
it
see
here.
how kind of cases are linked, by the way. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Whiskey 100 dispatch. Did anyone call Saxy down to that scene at the skate shop?
Primary is going to be running through this towards the train track, so should be meeting around this corner.
We fucked up this sexy on duty.
Oh my god. Let me give you a call, Lou.
There's 5 shots on. Oh, he's shooting the gas. Oh, he's shooting the gas tanks. Careful, careful.
Yeah, that's my mistake. We're supposed to call Sax. I forget they're on duty, man. Oh, like how he doesn't answer my calls. Nice.
Positive advice.
Yeah, we're on the railroad track now. He's running with his hands up after shooting
There
the
we go.
gas tank.
Hi.
Yeah, so we forgot there was Sax on duty. I'll 100% admit that is my mistake.
That's fine. Bring him down there anyway, unless you've cleaned it up already.
We cleaned it up. We got it in bags. He's gonna bring it back to.
Okay.
He's gonna bring it back to a Mesa. There's fingerprints to run on the bag of human hearts we found down here.
A bag of hearts?
There's a bag of human hearts and a bag of human remains.
Jesus Christ! Take it to Oxford. Don't
Yeah.
bring it back here.
Yeah, I see at Emma.
He is an MRPD.
MRPD. Okay, yeah, Thomas, take that down to MRPD and give it to Oxbook so he can run some stuff on that.
Yeah, sweet.
And radio him and apologize.
Yes, I'll call him and give him an apology.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Of course. My bad. We're not used to having Saxy on duty.
Yeah.
All good.
See you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a great first day instance that we got here.
No kidding. Beginning Saxy, I know, Sage.
Go for Oxford.
Oxburg, it's Peter.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry. I should have called you down to the bag of human hearts.
The bag of human hearts? What?
Yeah, there's a bag of human hearts and a bag of human remains that Thomas is taking to MOPD now.
Where was it?
It was behind the skate shop, in the 222 block.
Hold on.
It's in the latest.
Hold on.
Yep. Oh, he hung up on me. Nice.
Oh, you messed up here.
He wasn't that mad. He was just confused more than anything.
Oh, okay, then we're chilling.
Yeah, so this is a great lesson, by the way. If check on the radio if there's Saxy on duty and they handle any type of evidence or forensics.
Got it.
So if you have a shootout,
Oh yeah.
and you know you need to pick up evidence, see if there's Saxy on duty. We're not used to having them on duty, but they are hiring a lot more now, so we will probably have them on. Probably have them on
Gotcha.
duty more than we are used to. And I was talking to Seth earlier about how people are forgetting to call Saxy, and I and I completely forget too.
It's okay, I didn't hear or see nothing.
Yep. No. Again, here's the thing. I'm not here to claim to be perfect at all either. I'm an NCO. I'm a 600 unit. I get it. I have experience. I'm supposed to be a trainer. I will not be perfect, and the mistakes I make, I just hope are learning experiences for both of us. The one thing, even the chief is still learning. We're all gonna still learn, and we're all gonna make mistakes, and we're gonna try to avoid them.
Human.
But I do want you to be comfortable making mistakes here.
Go on now, get out of here, get out of here,
No,
get out of
okay,
here,
fine,
Von
fine.
Valedictorian. Look at this as like my duties as a cadet right now. I get
Yeah.
gas and food.
You get paid the same, so as I do. So some departments like SASP get more pay as you rank up, but here everyone
Yeah.
pretty much gets paid the same.
Oh, okay.
I think the only thing that might be different is commands might get paid a little bit more, but basically any NCO all the way down to cadet, yeah, we're making the same, buddy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like that helps with like not causing, I guess, feelings of like bad blood with people. Where, like, let's say you're friends with somebody, but you get the promotion and they don't, and they know you're making more money and all that other stuff. Like,
Yeah, you know, money's not a factor. We all kind of make the same no matter what role you're kind of in.
Yeah.
Because you, at the end of the day, we all are putting in the same amount of effort towards the same cause.
yeah.
$4 more.
But like, if you're command and you earned it, then you earn what comes with it.
Yeah, I definitely think, I don't know if the lieutenants are making more. Back in my day, a base trooper, an 800 unit, was making 850. How times have changed.
Like 850, like 850, not like $8.50, right?
Yeah, 850.
That's yeah, how times have changed.
It's okay. Back in the day, old LSPD, the chief of police was making 10,000.
Oh,
a paycheck.
Okay, that's a hard pill to swallow.
So times have definitely changed.
Yeah, that's very different. Holy.
Before the dispatch department shut down, the dispatchers were actually the most paid government personnel.
There's no way.
Yep. Apparently the dispatchers wanted to take a pay cut so they could fund the officers, and the colonel denied that.
That's petty.
Yeah.
You literally have people that are trying to help, and you're like, no, they're okay. Stay in your lane.
Yep, that was the old colonel that denied them taking a pay cut when the troopers, because SA 911, the dispatch department was under SASP. And they're like, we're getting paid more than like the people going out there and shooting guys. And they're like, yeah. Okay.
Wow.
And you know
That's
what?
crazy.
They shut down probably because they ran out of funding doing that.
Yeah, I believe it. With those rates.
Oh yeah, they're making like 4 something. Yeah, troopers used to roll money and they would buy loads of fast cars and imports. Yeah. Troopers were running in the money back then, man. You know, that was the most paid position. I remember back in the day, death rolling for over $100,000.
You're wild.
I was death rolling a trooper outside of a bank robbery one time for 130,000, and I won.
Oh, let's go.
That
if
was
you
a
would have
night-
lost, my energy would be different though.
Yeah, right. No, I won, and that was a nice down payment on a Polito house.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That was with my ex-boyfriend at the time. We bought that. I guess not my ex-boyfriend at the time. My boyfriend at the time. Now my ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved in with my
Also-
ex. We thought it was a good.
Oh wait, you moved in like while you guys were exes?
No, I kicked him out.
Oh,
we
okay.
had a business
Gotcha.
together. I had to get the business dissolved. We had a rental company.
A rental company?
Yeah, we used to rent out our properties and shit.
Oh, nice.
What were you saying?
I was gonna ask. I heard a new voice, a guy talking about people shooting gas pumps. Could you tell me who that is?
Ooh, I don't know if I was listening, to be quite honest. I have to hear
Ah,
it one more
gotcha.
time.
Yeah.
Man, LSPD out here kicking it.
Yeah. I've seen nothing but LSPD out here right now.
Yeah, but yeah, it's 16 people on duty, 13, 12 LSPD, no, 11
Wow.
LSPD, 4 LSSD, and 1 SAXI.
The lonely sack.
Yeah, good old Ox.
Yeah, it'll definitely come back probably tomorrow or one of the next days. But it seems like a lot of jitters are kind of gone right now. But I think it's just from being thrown in and just the whole vibe of being with you. Like everything seems cool right now.
You know, of work with dragons alone? Nope. Be safe, man. Yeah, you know, it's a lot because, you know, you go from being a civilian like 3 hours ago to being out here in the field and
Yeah, it's very different switch up.
yeah. So yeah, don't get me wrong, I get it. So, but hopefully things are easing in.
Yeah, I'm just excuse me. I'm just excited to really get into the nitty gritty.
That's awesome. I'm trying to think.
I would say too that like within the next 10-ish minutes I would have to fly out.
Oh yeah, let's get you back to the station. Let's go overclocking out.
All right.
So tomorrow night, I want to say yes, at 8 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time.
Okay.
Because I'm the assistant state attorney, I will be teaching a class on court procedures.
Okay.
But it's less than court procedures than just general like court knowledge.
Yeah.
If you're able to attend, I definitely recommend.
Yeah, I'll definitely make it a point to try to be there.
Yeah, we'll be meeting at MOPD around 8. You might be on duty with me before then, which will make it even easier, depending on how times work out, so.
Absolutely.
So, we will definitely have, that's definitely something I recommend is going to one of those because it is good information.
Yeah.
It'll teach you a lot about some common knowledge. And about not how to get us fucked over in court.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, congrats. Smile.
Ooh.
Oh, there's an 80 going on? Yeah,
That does
he went from a
Oh.
6. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Sorry,
oh, I
I
locked it again.
oh,
Oh.
wait. All right, you got it. Go ahead.
He went from a 600 unit to a 300 unit. Well, he was on LOA.
Oh, got it. Oh, wow.
Impressive, right?
Yeah.
All right. So when you're done for the day, if you checked out a vehicle, you'll just remove it off the wall. But our vehicle's gonna stay because I'm going out anyway.
Yep.
You go through here. Take off your vest before you go to the lockers. Take off your vest. Lockers went from 800 to 300. Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
Not gonna lie, good thing you reminded me.
Yep. Then you can go through here. I don't know if you're sleeping here, going home, what the type of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to All right, so right now, since you know I'm not really rich, I'm kind of just staying behind one of the dumpsters at MRPD garage. It's not a proud moment, but at the moment.
If you want to sleep in the station, you can sleep in the station.
Oh, then yeah, I might do that.
Yep. You can wear
And I'm
something.
assuming I just go... No,
Oh, yeah. You can wear something casual. You can wear your uniform if you want to sleep, whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, I might just stay in the uniform, and I should just return my loadout, right?
Yep. So we'll go return your loadout. If radio traffic wasn't busy, you could always call yourself 1042. But radio traffic's busy, obviously, so we won't do that.
Gotcha.
South Calais.
Dublin's gonna be back on your territory.
People drink water. I was thirsty. I drank it. End of story.
It's not a water hydrant though. Well, I mean it is water, but it's like compressed.
Say water.
Safety check.
Yeah, please don't drink any more of that water though. That's like
empty.
6/18/76.
All right. Well, you might
Copy camera, boys. Couple more. Copy, can I get another badge or two to go back them up and see what's happening there?
I did have some
Oh, in terms of the microscope and evidence from earlier, should I throw that in the evidence locker?
Yeah, so you can throw the microscope. You put all the evidence in the evidence bag, right?
Yeah, it's all in the evidence bag.
Awesome. If you're just sleeping in the station, you can keep the If you're sleeping, you can keep the evidence on you. The microscope, you can throw in the evidence annuller, because I don't think it returns correctly, and then everything else you can return.
Okay. And can you just show me one more time where the annuller is?
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, like a compost.
Simon, you good?
We actually don't have
Yeah,
a
what?
restroom.
Trying to figure out who's up there.
I mobilized 4 units to go check on them.
I'm right around the corner.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep, nice evidence. And Enola is going to be right here.
Thank you.
Awesome. And when you're not on duty, you can't use any of the doors. And so, whenever you are done, you feel like you're good, wherever you decide where you're going to sleep, you just do your duty again, and you just set yourself as available, and it'll clock you out.
Okay.
It also clocks you out if you just go to bed.
All right.
So, that is up to you. Good first patrol. I will email you probably here shortly with a way to book some time with me.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mr. Peter Von Valedictorian.
I like that. I'm going to start using that. No, good first patrol. I really liked it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll see you out there. Sleep well.
All right. Thanks.
Read over those documents. I really like them.
Hello.
Sam.
Yeah, 1 second.
What happened?
I like Sam a lot.
Oh, that's good. I think it's passionate that we are with people that we want to be around. I think that's what my favorite part about our program is we end up being passionate about the people that we're working with. And no one should be taking people that they're about. Oh my god, you ready for this, Peter? My cadet got threatened someone with obstruction of justice to get them to flip on the person that we didn't catch, that we had enough PC to know who it was. And then when he did, and we dropped the charge, he wrote a fucking affirmation statement for him. My cadet fucks.
I fuck with it.
I think their car's on fire. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, they're on fire. We're gonna have a 2x foot bail.
It's a good thing. Yeah, he's fucking killing it.
Does anyone have food?
Okay. Yeah. You want a weed brownie?
No. I'm on duty. You're not eating weed brownies on duty, are you?
Here's some bread.
Peter.
I'm not stupid.
Okay.
What do you mean,
I said okay.
Mm-hmm.
I said okay.
Child, anyway.
We have 3 units, 3
I'm gonna go
badges,
make a snack.
2x occupied. 10-4, I thought I heard you say 4x. 80's continuing northbound, upper power.
No, we have a lot of warrants stacked up like we did at one point, but it's not the same way that it's just one group. It's kind of nice that we're doing a pretty
It's
decent
nice that there
job.
isn't like 468 Vargo's warrants and then 2 others.
Yeah, because I mean, I was like, I kind of go through them and think, is there enough to organize a warrant, like a raid, to basically high HVT thing? And then I keep looking, and there isn't. So
South Mirror Park Boulevard. West Nicola.
are we still not dropping things or violent felonies? Or are we keeping that?
We have to keep
statute?
them until I speak to the DOJ.
Okay. So I know there's been some mistakes in that I've been trying to tell people not to drop them, but there's a
I don't think
bunch
anyone
of.
really knew.
Yeah, well, the issue is do you see how many warrants are there right now?
I know, but it's just going to get worse.
Well, it's more. It's from the 7th. Like, there's all those Vagos warrants from that one
Yeah, I know.
situation. And I mean, someone's going to drop them by mistake if we don't. I just don't really know. I feel like I wish we just had like a way to send out like when someone got on duty that they would like be able to see like the news of the day without, and we could just have news of the day and then change it every other day.
I wish we just had a case file that could be pinned to the top for that.
Well, pinning case files would be fantastic. I agree. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, dispatch, just so I can, I'm clear, grab my head around this. This is evading?
Yeah, 10-4. They're turning around, they're coming out. Oh, never mind. Their vehicle is smoking at this time.
Okay. I like that suggestion, Peter.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to counteract.
I'll send it to the manufacturer.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to counteract sort of
The manufacturer worked fast last night about my MDT suggestion. Oh wait, did you see that by the way?
Could I get more information on what you just suggested?
Pin case file
fast, right?
to MDT, so things like handover information.
Basically, command members can pin something at the top until they choose to unpin it. So for an example, like a news of the day, we could have command members, like, things we need to, basically every time you go on, read this case file. This is everything you need. You're not allowed to go on shift duty until you read that. And that's going to have everything important that we miss at case, like shift turnovers would be up there. And just at the top, always.
I don't think that that's going to happen for.
Huh?
I don't think that will happen for.
What was the last word? Don't happen for what?
A while.
Oh, probably. I mean, nothing really happens for a while.
Does anyone have anything to eat?
Sadly, won't be getting so close to the water. I just drove straight into the water. Nice. Very cool.
I'm fucking going for it. For evading?
Yeah, 10-4. Just booked it straight to the water.
Anyone something to eat?
No, I ate all the bread that he gave me. He has wheat brownies.
I mean, I'd have to clock off, but yeah. No.
Pizza, this is open up the street.
I'm not too bad yet.
Are they finally open?
Yeah.
Big Strickland is awake. Saw her earlier.
I'm gonna go buy food. I'm gonna buy food. Wait here. We've run your case.
Can I give you money and you give me some too?
No, I'll pay for it.
Oh, thank you.
Can you pick me up something too, Todd?
Yeah.
Smooches.
Can you pick me up something, Todd?
If we're all swimming, don't respond, obviously.
Ask someone for an update, but then says don't radio.
I'm gonna be checking the other side of the dock spot.
What are they going to do? Morse code?
I'm trying to set up my.
They are.
What?
602 had a dinghy out, but it's
Hold on. I'm trying to set my FTO thing schedule. So I'm listening.
I'm gonna be out on a dinghy.
You're listening, but not like
responding.
The Vaz's lost eyes on them.
Mono 1 will be dissolving Sierra 877 is coming for it.
Hey, don't go in the water.
What are the chances of them trying to radio over that they're crit?
I really feel like that's what it was.
Peter, are you free?
Why?
Free will handle that.
Want to help me herd a canine?
Oh, my boots around.
I just said that I was handling that.
My boot?
What?
My other cadet's around now.
Okay.
So I want to handle him, preferably.
Hello, this is Marcus.
Come down to La Mesa.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's getting holding on gunpoint and being kidnapped in front of my eyes. Eastbound is Twitch Boulevard next to like fucker.
One at a time, guys.
We can go get the dog.
The sheriff unit didn't listen to my radio and went anyway.
We'll have the sheriff unit bring the dog to us.
I mean, it's an LS.
I want to meet the dog either way. I like dogs. Smile.
They were closed when I got there and it was abandoned. So here's 7 waters and 7 breads. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm good on water. Oh, did you need water or food?
No, you go ahead.
Food.
Okay, I was
Bread.
gonna feel bad because I had 8 bottles of water on me. Yo, Amethyst, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's Uncle Todd. Uncle
I
Todd.
may
Be advised on the 80 in the water, there is a 2-door silver car here.
You streaming today?
There's 15.
I'm good. I'm good.
Trying to come for a pickup, they might be driving
Why can't I eat the bread? Hello? Thank you.
What's up?
I'm so stupid that apparently I don't know how
So I
to
just found out
live
that the
fucking bread.
PC I want to build, I'm gonna have to wait till next month just to have the funds for another week after I order the parts for PSU and my work coming. Yeah, it took me a while building my computer because of stuff like that.
They're trying to shoot the hostage. Yeah, they're hitting this bank.
10 forward and back up.
10
Hey,
forward, gonna
what?
go fuel, and then I'll be there.
So we're chasing them 'cause
Someone
they have
took a
hostage
hostage
and
in
then they
front
rob
of
a bank.
Simon, and they were taking the hostage to rob a bank. So instead of just letting the hostage go and driving away, they're taking the hostage into a bank.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be honest, that happens a lot more than you think it would.
Oh,
Oh, I know.
yeah, okay.
Milo, could you get EMS down here to our location, please?
Not on duty.
It's like to have it.
I don't think people realize how
going this
move.
month. That does kind of suck.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, negative. Sorry, there is 1 EMS on duty. Whatever sheriff's unit is near that bank,
You know?
feel free to attach that. 'Cause they do
Huh?
need police
What?
for.
I really could do with some RTO on this radio, not gonna lie.
Okay.
Give them a second to get their shit out before you start
Yeah,
cutting in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
See if we have another double badge that can switch.
You have to find a happy medium between over-managing people and not
Oh,
managing them
definitely.
at all. And
Definitely.
I feel like when we start managing people, we get over-managing, and I'm trying to figure out a way to figure that out. I think Kaya is actually the perfect person to teach people how to manage a radio. I don't know if you remember her as a dispatcher, but she like has the perfect balance between says something needs to be said or
And 4, I'll be sorry.
lets people do their own thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They cleared it up themselves. Good.
Yep.
I thought they might. I was just mentioning it. Oh, is that for you?
Yes, it is. I was hoping to. Okay.
Marcus is here for you.
76 to the courthouse and get
Okay, work.
We're gonna double badge for this.
Smooches, come with me.
Alrighty.
Can also just boot one of the cars.
On me, LT.
Please, like I have my own thoughts about everything, but I really just want someone to take them and say
Lou, I hope you don't. Lou, I'm gonna use this office for a little bit. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, he's really. Really
He's,
I don't think he'll
he's,
mind.
he's really deep in there.
Yeah, he looks like it.
Yeah, he's focused. He won't mind. How you doing, Marcus?
Can't complain. How are you?
I'm here. I'm alive. I'm functioning. My organs are intact.
Sheriff unit at the airport from Papa 303 direct.
All right. So obviously it took us a couple days to get through some of the interviews. Everyone I personally interviewed, I want to reach out to specifically, and because I don't like text, and so I want to deliver news in person and kind of talk about what's after this.
I don't see a track.
So with that in mind, I do want to let you know that we can no longer continue with the interview process.
Okay.
We are going to be ending your interview process here. There's a couple of reasons for that during the interview, but at this time, we can no longer sort of have you interviewing with us anymore. We don't think you're fit to be an interviewee or a candidate.
May I ask why?
Oh yeah, it's because you're a cadet of the Los Santos Police
You're
Department.
such a fucker. God, you're
I know, right?
I cannot believe you just did that to that poor man.
He did it to the other guy as
I
well.
should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry that happened.
It's okay. It's not the first time. Well,
This is how we
thank
used
you.
to promote people as well. We used to fire them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
We
we
used
to do that.
we used to take their
back
badge.
in LSMS too.
we take their badge and have them turn it in to give them a new one. That was.
Yeah, we used to do the exact same thing back in LSMS way back in the day.
Hello, you have keycard. Congratulations.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome to the Los Santos Police Department. I have selected you as my second and final cadet. And considering I was only going to take one, the fact that you were one of the two means that you stuck out and you wowed me.
Well, thank you.
I
That
guess
means
I
a lot
have
to
to
me.
ask, have you tendered your resignation with the AMS?
I have not, so I would need to do that.
Right, and I will leave certain things intact for now. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I was gonna. I can probably do that later tonight.
Yeah, sooner rather than later.
Yeah. I mean, I can stop by right now, see if there's anybody around, but if not, I'll have to email someone to see if I can talk to command.
There's one person there. I don't know if Miller.
I mean, it's up to you if you. I mean, you can remove your own key card. It doesn't matter. What you do is what you do.
Well, I mean, I don't want to
Just
leave on a
polite,
bad
right?
note, you know. I need to
Yeah.
talk to somebody.
Yeah, totally. What I'd recommend doing then is you do have an LSPD key card. Either he's your boot. My personal recommendation would be we freeze the rest of this onboarding until we've spoken to them.
Yes, I do agree. I will probably hold the rest of onboarding. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let you turn your resignation, and then I'm going to send you something in an email here shortly where you can book out time with me.
Okay. Yeah.
You're going to book out the orientation event, not one of the training events. You'll book out the orientation one.
Okay. Yeah. I don't really have that much time today, so
Not to be today.
I might.
Anyway, yeah. But
Whenever you get a chance, you're
Okay.
able to. I think you're able to do it whenever. So you'll be able to book out time, and I can see that, and you'll be able to schedule when you would want to meet with me, and we can go over once you have your resignation turned in.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Welcome to the force. I had
Thank
to.
you.
I had to. I did. I don't let you get
Yeah.
away that easy.
You had me going there for a second.
I have faith in you. You know how a lot of our internal systems work as an EMS, so that makes me confident. So I'm gonna let you do your thing, and then whenever you are able to get that resignation in and do what you need to do, you can come back to us.
Okay.
from a command standpoint, I obviously need to tell you that you cannot clock in as LSPD, even though you have the key card until you've sorted that out. I just can't be.
yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and take it away just to give it back again. That's useless.
Yeah. No, that's totally
And
fine.
then have to
I
wait around
understand.
to get someone. Yeah.
But I will not do any of the roster stuff or anything like that till we get the rest sorted. So just let people know for us.
Okay.
Any questions for us?
Nothing I can think of right now.
Okay, let's get you out.
All right, thank you very much once again.
Of course. I'll let your HUD come back to your cavity there.
Yeah, it's good. It's getting there.
Take you out anymore. It's gonna be your newly assigned FTO. That's funny. And right this way.
All right, thank you very much. I'll see you later then.
Units at the Boulevard Del Perro Bank. Are any in a fast enough vehicle? Circular.
Your new FTO is me. That's fucking awesome.
STX and AWD.
So now my boots know.
He does. I just found out I don't have a phone though, so I can't call him. I got it.
I really hope that wasn't the boot I just... Want to be mid intro a little bit? Clearly.
Heart just exploded out there.
I would cry.
Oh, that was your fault.
That sounded close, but it's not.
I think it was something from up above. Because you hear the parts.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you could stop the gate. You could straight up just stop the gate.
I know, but I wanted to try to race it.
Yeah, you know what? That's what they say about elevators.
You could
Then all
push
of a
it
sudden,
back.
next thing you know, somebody's eaten by it. Did you want to check my investigator thing? I just need a link.
Your investigator thing?
Hey, be nice to
Bobo.
him. Bobo.
I bet you thought I was crazy when I was like, "Do you want to go out and see if we can catch these guys?"
No? Well, I literally said sure.
No, you were like, "You're fucking crazy."
Yeah, if you want to
secure the canine.
Fair.
And then she decided to show up again like 3 months. Fuck, almost. Oh, almost got your leg.
Hey.
Better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby?
Don't you want me now?
Oh God.
What? What happened?
Nothing.
In your shit.
Better change it back.
Investigation here.
Both be sorry.
To command 1. Send it.
Oh my god.
Do you want
Look at all these
take possession
details.
of the canine? Bring him to the courthouse. 10-4.
Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Can someone read this?
Hello,
on
OP
this
Dad.
fucking case that he just built?
And then
Look at all these details.
I linked
Which one is it?
Garbage
All the way
robbery or
across the other
something.
side of
It's the most
space, so
recent one, probably.
congratulations on your promotion. 10-4, thank you.
All right, let's
do we go to that local LSPD officer distressing?
Did Snow go from 600 to 300?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, what the hell is this?
Everything was taken off of you.
And why was it apparently 17 years ago, according to my phone?
Oh, it just came in.
17 years ago? What the fuck?
Do we need to go to that?
Someone should.
Gives you going to be primary in the...
What if I did?
I guess I can.
Fuck, I needed to talk to Oxburg. No. Ah,
No, not Jeb Dingo. Because I like to listen to what's actually being called over at police traffic and let them know.
that's just wrong.
Alrighty, 618 is going to be an active 80 with the black and colored Jaguar by times 3 from the latest bank robbery going eastbound on West Eclipse. In the southbound turn on Cougar Ave.
People?
Southbound Morningwood.
That's
It's your legal counsel speaking.
To be honest, I don't think this Juggos can be fast. Last time I was operated.
Yeah, but just to make sure, currently going now eastbound on Dorset.
Last time I chased this, I managed to keep up with it.
Oxburg.
I don't know if
Bug.
the words are working.
Keep the visor open.
Was it you guys that needed to learn?
More. Southbound Las Lagunas.
There you are.
Eastbound Vespucci.
You're Gucci. They aren't going anywhere fast.
That's just me.
That's a compromise.
You are speaking to a lady, though.
Okay.
That hostage situation is
How's that changing?
good to go now.
And for continuing eastbound on Haywake, making another northbound turn on Power Street.
I like the home. It makes me feel comfy, you know? It's my safe
Okay.
space.
If you feel comfy and it's a space,
Hello.
it's okay. I won't.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Doing anything with it. What are the charges, Officer Baker?
Higgins or Higgins?
Honestly, I was gonna say bat swimmer, but
Hey, that's gonna go 4 blocks. As you go.
an obstruction.
Gibson, take over comms, please.
Ladies and continue southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Mirror Park.
I was trying to pull somebody over that was falling around a police unit, and
Continuing southbound on Rancho Boulevard.
They decided to take off in a blue and colored car. It was a cheetah.
Continuing on El Rancho southbound,
And then
just past Fire
at some
Customs.
point, they switched to
Yeah, this is really good.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Then I went back to the cheetah and
Then for Malik, I was thinking of doing robbery.
So I asked them to stop
instead of petty theft.
Tried at random, they ran again.
Okay, why?
So the only reason I went with petty theft
Got out of the vehicle.
for Bobo was to try and keep it low.
So they were unscathed.
Mhm.
They ran into some
But
southbound,
theft
Dave's
is more
Ave.
of like
There was another
I
SUV.
stole something from somewhere, right?
Yep.
Whereas robbery is like
I'm
actually
having some
taking
headaches
it
here.
from
Is
the
there
person
somebody that's able to get
themselves
closer, take
or like the
primary?
establishment.
Actually,
So I think
Quad change
I think in this case robbery, and then when we bring him in, I'd be willing to like,
Ladies
go
on
down to
northbound
like,
Malta.
petty theft or
Passing
something.
the trashy
They
boat.
actually get that
And then also I put evading on there.
Yeah, theft or money from or property from an individual business. It's perfectly.
My car is having
So I have
fucking issues right now.
robbery and evading on for the charges.
Oh, these headaches are incredibly terrible.
My only thing is,
Would he also? Would you also? You asked him for his identity. You refused to, right?
he didn't
Southbound?
technically say no.
I don't think I can.
He kept saying, "I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you." Yeah, 1 second. Let me hand it to you, and then he drove away. So he never actually said no. That's the only reason why I didn't put failure to identify.
Okay.
It's gonna be eastbound Innocence.
I mean, we could throw it on there. We could use it as a negotiation thing.
Southbound.
You have to understand that sometimes other people aren't serving your warrants too. So, or are me serving your warrant, so
Okay,
they
yeah.
might not know to articulate that down.
So at this point,
Okay. So.
So I just put the charges on warrants that you think that you basically want to stick.
Okay. So that being said, I am concerned about the. So all of the evidence is witness
eastbound
statements. We're not
El
allowed
Rancho.
to attach witness statements.
Yeah, I need you to take primary. My headaches are terrible.
It's a rough
Take
one.
primary.
We're gonna try and pass on your left.
See,
We can't link it to the case. Like that's why I don't understand why you can't link the case on a.
because once we link the case, then if the case number is linked in the actual warrant, then the warrant that opens up the warrant to be or the case to be opened up to the legal staff. If you reference the case, then that has to be available. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you put like case 111 in there, then they get to look at case 111 no matter what it is.
Passing Davis PD.
I feel like whoever came. Okay.
Okay, Seth, how do you feel about this? Because you're here, or Peter, either or.
Am I here? I don't know.
Elgin here.
So witness statements in warrants. When your case is built upon like RS, a little bits of PC, and witness statements. When we don't typically put witness statements for people's safety in warrants, how do we articulate a warrant without doing that?
Can include witness statements. You can ask a judge to redact the name.
But even with that though, it has to. You have to prove that it's like dangerous to the person. As well.
Correct.
Most judges are pretty articulate, are pretty open to it, but yeah, you do need to prove that. Yeah.
I'll see if I can find some.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great if you could.
So I guess my big thing is I'm not worried about the witness statement. There just has to like it's weird that you can't have your evidence available for the officer that arrests to pull it up.
You're not Howick, you're about to. Never
That's
mind.
why I don't
Anytime.
understand.
1050 South Van.
So would it be better just to articulate it there and then hope they reach out to us?
Plaza
Or,
Tunnel. East Casa Way.
I think if you were, So I come from your thinking style, where I think that you just attach the witness statements and is what it is. But I was basically bitched at, I'm going to use the word, by a couple of
I can
people
understand
before
why.
about that.
Yeah, but I mean, I can understand why though. But
I get
still
it. That's
feel
why
like there
I.
needs to be a way for people to like. If I pull somebody in on a warrant, there needs to be a way for me to tap into that investigation, so that I can at least see what's going. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
make
well,
sense
it's
to me.
typically on the person to then basically search the suspect's name, and look through the investigations quickly and figure out what it came from, and look if there's any other evidence that wasn't included in the warrant, like witness statements. That would be, you could articulate them verbally to a lawyer, but then you would say, obviously, if they went to court, they would come out, and I'm comfortable with that. But right now, for privacy reasons or for safety reasons, I just don't want to reveal the witness statements.
So what if I just state that I have the witness statements?
That's what I would do.
So just state that I have them. Okay.
That's what I would do. But you also might get someone who drops the charges off of it. So that's why I'm asking opinions here, because
the charges have to go through an NCO or whatever thing, right?
It's supposed to be,
NCO,
but sometimes people ignore that. So.
Okay.
And I don't trust all NCOs, if I'm being honest.
All right. So, well, what do you think the best scenarios or best? What do you think?
For the conviction, the best way would be just put all the evidence, including the witness statements.
Yeah. Yes. Because if you state you have witness statements and don't attach them, what it turns into is, oh, I'm going to trial over this because you're not providing me with all the information. It becomes
Which is fine, because then even in the trial we have the information.
You have the information, but what then they argue, Brady and fuck Brady.
Well, it's not Brady because it doesn't prove their innocence.
It doesn't prove their innocence, but it's still withholding information that may prove their innocence, and they don't know if it proves their innocence or not because they don't have it. That's the thing.
Okay, so then why would we be afraid to give them our investigation, to give them the access to the investigation thing, when technically all of that is subpoenaable anyways?
It's subpoenaable, and honestly, on all my cases, I usually do. I don't on my warrants just because it's useless to me. Because most times we just convert the investigation into one anyway.
Well, I'm going to be blunt. The reason we don't include it is because it's not ready for public consumption. When they subpoena it, we make sure that it's... Yeah, we make sure that we remove any notes that we don't need seeing, any links to master files, etc., all of that crap, so that it's ready for public consumption. If we start just dumping that in warrants, we could get people killed very quickly.
So here's my thing then. If the police officer could just be like, okay, let me go look into investigations. I see this. They have access to that information. So what makes the scenario different?
Are you okay, James?
I may have lost the thread. Peter, can you answer that?
So basically, my concern is that I have like this really thorough investigation open for the warrant. So we're not attaching that to the warrant because people are saying that, well, they can it opens it up to them.
The point of a warrant is it is supposed to be enough to stand on its own.
Yes. And yeah, with the witness statements and the affirmation form, it can. But we're not supposed to put those in?
He did not mean to give you the night.
It's complicated because we don't want to risk the witnesses, right?
That's why I'm having this conversation, because I don't really know what to do.
If your warrant can't hold up without those witness statements, I don't know what to say, because the only road to go down is probably to get those scrubbed, which we can normally always get done.
Okay.
Most judges are pretty amenable to just doing it.
All right.
It can't hurt to do it. Anyway, it can't hurt to try.
Well, I mean, I guess, do we even need to attach?
Hello?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
The guy literally said, yes, this is the person that was with me, and we pulled over that person's vehicle at the scrapyard.
Yeah, she was also the person whose
But I don't know. It just seems weird that investigations aren't collaborative with your warrant. Like that. I kind of get where you're coming from. Like I understand what you're saying. It just seems weird that it's like you can use this information, but you can't mention it. So as long as they can find, as long as the officer can find it on their own, they can use it. But outside of that, they can't. Does that make sense? Just seems kind of funky. So I'll just hold off on the warrant until we. So we would just take that to a judge then, and then be like.
I just talk to them for. They can be trusted. So.
Okay, and then is that something that I, do I just take them the witness in the affirmation form and then just ask for a redaction or approval to redact?
Yeah, basically, you have to go to them like open court or request for a judge.
Okay, too easy. Appreciate you.
Simon.
As many job changes as Becky. I'm currently going through and making my calendar link so cadets can schedule time with me.
You believe you have the articulation for it, and you believe you have the burden of proof, yes. If not, then call her in and have an interview. We can get help. I can get you some help. Call her and let me know when she's there. Mine. Okay, that's fine. We have one here too, but that's good. It's very smoky, but it's there. Yeah, we definitely have one on this side. Alright, perfect. Okay, remember the lady you had to go to war last night?
Yeah.
So, did you see her charges recently?
Desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, so she's been playing with bodies, and now she's kind of eating a body. I don't know. I just had a call from Reigns. He wants to, basically bring her in for more questioning regarding it, and I'm going to send you in with him because I think you had a good rapport last time, and I think you can handle it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to talk to her.
So we're just going to wait here until they show up.
Code 3's testing something.
Did anybody go to the police officer request for assistance at Strawberry that was texted?
I don't look at text lines. I'm going to assume yes. It was 15 minutes ago, so yes is my best guess.
So I'm just gonna ask you.
Did they answer your question on the witness statement?
I just want to ask, like, did you get involved?
It's a tricky one
in the situation because somebody called you, or did you get involved?
I think we should have a conversation with.
How did that happen?
360 is to make the courthouse. Check it out.
So I was taught basically how I explained it. So put them on the investigation, and then if it goes.
Okay, I think I found the right dosage of ibuprofen to fix my headaches.
Yeah, I think Peter is arguing a very loose definition of Brady violation that I think we might be able to get away with. Basically, it's not withholding. You don't have to have all of the evidence on a murder. When was last time you? Well, I just want to point out when a thing goes to the docket.
Disregard latest. Just a second.
40 pieces of evidence there. You never served warrants. There's no murder warrants. There's no 5, 6, 7 pieces of evidence. I think he's arguing hypotheticals and stuff more than
and then fucking, you know, I almost hit a wall, so I slam on my fucking accelerator to go forward again.
I want you to hear what I want you to do.
Sierra 823 will be 23 the latest fencing.
We're going to read it, and we're going to decide if we think it's strong enough. And then if not, we're going to bring it to the and say, hey, what do you think about it? Does that make sense? Because if you are referencing them, witness statements given by police. I think you can use the Mallet King one, but I'm going to the other one. I think you can use the guy who identified him.
Okay, so right now I have SAO trainings, orientations, and different length of sessions. So for my cadets, I want to do 30-minute just where I review the training case file entirely. But I'm trying to think of any exercises I want to focus on with my cadets, because forensics and all of that's in orientation.
Jesus just had an accident with somebody over in Little Seoul on a bike. Out by locals, apparently. You need backup? I got a locals, I got it.
Well, basically, I will go good on you for figuring out what it's trying to do.
I'm just adding times to the calendar. I don't know if I want to. I don't know what I want to do with
That car is going into the wall.
my boots.
That's the direction I'm gonna go. I don't want to do that. All right, as long as we understand each other.
I don't know what I want to do besides these.
Copy 81476 into the prison.
Tie the shoelaces together so you don't lose them.
Guys, unless we're like doing something, can we get out on patrol, please? Like, Blue didn't want everyone just hanging.
Yeah, I get that.
My cadet's working on a thing, and Rain's
Right.
trying to get interrogation down, and if not, he's going to be working on APB. So that's the three of us.
Can that not be done in a car?
I will be
in what way?
looking at.
The car is a shop. These things can be done in a shop.
You'll be here for a little bit.
Oh, I always do my paperwork in a building. I don't like driving.
Right. It just doesn't look great having a load of trackers here at Mesa.
Trying to.
Y'all good there, Gibson?
I get it. I do get that. I'm just saying.
Code 4.
Right. Just try and get out when we can because it doesn't look great. Oh, right. Okay.
We were trying to bring someone in for questioning regarding eating part of the corpse. So that was Rains and myself, and Sal was going to help do that with her. Or with
Yeah. They're just going to be an APB, I think, at this stage.
Don't turn around to 300 because then the payments will be given to me.
Either in the one in the lobby for you.
Is there?
Is he?
I don't think so.
I know who he is.
Can I help you?
I'm all good at the moment. I'm just waiting for April.
Okay.
Something that's very underutilized, and I'm trying to bring it up, that we need to ask more questions and not just say, oh, we don't have enough, whatever. Anyways, so it's called an all points bulletin.
He's waiting for April.
It is a formal request for an officer to basically bring someone in for questioning.
Yeah, I'm
it's not really,
making sure my
it's not
times
a-
with my
it's like a,
fucking
you are to
schedule are
detain
good
them
on
and
the
bring them in for
thing, so they don't
questions. It's
schedule
not
a time
like
and I gotta go, nope.
You know,
Hey, I want to talk to you. What do you think? No, this is
yeah. Yeah,
it's
you are
basically a
detained.
warrant,
I need to bring you in for questioning. It will file like a warrant, but it is not a warrant. So some people will actually pull people over and then tell them they have a warrant, and then they don't read that it's just an APB. That's a pretty common occurrence with these, so that has to be something you keep out for when you actually do pull people over and you're doing warrant checks. Actually look at the warrant, make sure it's an actual warrant.
Yeah.
That being said, there is a nuance to how APBs are written.
Yeah.
Basically, you want to ask open-ended questions for the most part, and then you want to get more directed towards what you actually have on them as it gets longer, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you have like
Where
basic
so
questions.
you know were you where were you where were you on the day of August 8th, 2022? I don't remember. Were you in the area of this? You see what I'm saying? How you slowly get more narrow, so you give them the opportunity to give you stuff,
and then it's just like a normal interrogation. You hear something, and then you go off it, and then when you extended that branch, you go back to the main trunk, which is the script. So what you're doing is you're supplying a script for an officer to conduct that interview if you weren't there. Does that make sense?
Sweet.
And APBs can come to nothing, and it doesn't matter.
Heavy or something like that.
Not at all.
Yeah, all it is.
Oh my god. Domestic violence in front of my eyes.
Jesus Christ.
I just lit.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, officers, I'm seeing some domestic violence over here. I know if you want to stop that.
Anyways, if you don't have any more questions,
Huh?
if you have a good day, see somebody on the phone.
Yeah, it's late.
Time to put on my sunglasses now.
So does that give you a
Fucking
basic
black
on what
eye.
an APB is?
Yeah, it's just a line of questioning, and it gets tighten.
Yeah.
Tighten it
So
the further you get along.
Is there a template for one? Can you find one?
I'm sorry. I tripped.
I know you are. Peter?
What's poppin'?
I have the code for you.
There's nothing in
For my car colour?
Oh, yes.
I don't have your number. May I take that?
No. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
799-0640.
And if I'm not going to be punched by Marlo again, I would definitely give it you.
Hey, is that, I don't know, one of your appointments that's sitting in the lobby?
No, that's April's.
Kind of.
Oh.
That is actually Kyleson's new recruit.
I don't like that.
You need a pat in the head, Todd.
No, there's no APB template.
There you go.
Oh.
Maybe it's
Yeah, there's not.
no wait, no, I think it's on the MDT Guru. Hold on, let me look. It's on the MDT Guru.
It is.
That's
It
where
might
it is. I just remembered. It's
Did
on
you
the
get it?
Guru. Yeah.
That's me, by the way.
I got it. I don't know how to spell your last name, and because I'm not here.
F-O-O-L-E-S. It's got an E in it. Filet.
Okay.
It's filet, but everybody calls me Fools.
So basically,
Perfect.
how you
Love it.
your
Thank you.
notes and your
Pleasure.
suggestions are going to lay your approach and your notes are going to basically lay the groundwork on how you want the interview conducted. So you want to maybe the person is known as being hostile. Approach with caution. Be careful about using information regarding this case. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then in the note section, you'd kind of want to give like a narrative of what you want, like why this is happening. So you could say, this is regarding case blank. Do not share this with the lawyer in capital letters. Put that there.
Okay.
Because this is not, so an APB is also not to be given to a lawyer. It's just for the officer. It's just questioning. It's not a warrant, right?
Jumping into the construction site.
So that's going to be your basic, like your narrative of this is regarding an incident on this day at this time. What we believe happened is this, this, and this. What we are looking for is this information. These are questions that I think you can get it with.
We're on the second floor of the construction site, jumping down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and then
He's
obviously,
heading
like,
towards the highway,
can you get
ma'am.
like
He's
super
gonna be
pointed?
jumping
Like,
up
could you
onto
get
the
super
highway.
pointed with?
Come on, now.
Yes.
with,
Did
like,
you shoot a gun?
questions?
If you have a bullet casing from someone, you could literally say,
I mean,
"Did you shoot a gun at this date?"
I have this person's I have this person's debit card.
Okay, that is. How was that to pertain to?
How was that found? It was found outside La Mesa inside a bag with a.
Oh yeah, 100%. Get really pointed.
Who are you running a war for? Or the APB?
He's writing an APB for Vex, the person who is eating fucking with the corpses recently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's been. Yeah, we found a heart outside of MRPD earlier with a debit card.
I've linked it to the
And she
whole
was
right
convicted of
stuff.
desecration of a human corpse yesterday.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
I'm linking it to the whole white rose
We're in the apartments
situation
parking lot.
because
why?
Because every time that she's been there, there's been a white rose left in on the altar of the church.
Shots fired.
She's been there.
It's not the same person though. Maybe she's just trying to.
Maybe.
Hi.
It's not. Don't link it to that.
Okay, I'll unlink them then. That's fine.
They're absolute fucking idiots.
Officer
Just trying to find a good example of an APB.
Yeah, Amber had a good one for the White Rose Killer, but it's gone now.
I think so.
It is. So the only thing I can say about APB is that a lot of questions have APBs of like 5 questions. They're kind of limited.
Originally at GTA,
I
booked him at
like
GTA, let him go,
APBs
and
that
then
go
I
into
came back
detail
around
with
and he was getting
questions.
back in the vehicle.
I think that
So he felt bad letting the shots fired.
so I actually agree with Marlo. So APs are typically taught to be very short, and that they're basically supposed to ask them some questions that are supposed to basically jaunt some speech, something that they say, and then you're supposed to kind of run with it from there. That being said, a lot of officers aren't good enough at interrogations or questioning to do that. So you're gonna have to lead them to
I
water.
missed that.
Make them drink.
So I could.
Well,
so
I know
I could
that there
get
was
us
something on the
pointed
telephone
as,
pole with the car, but I don't know how all
I
that
could start
happened
off
or what
with.
happened to anybody involved.
Have you had trouble accessing your bank recently?
That's gonna be
Yep.
our medical. It's code
And
4.
then
That's
and then I
that's
could
actually
go-
a really good annoyingly leading question.
There is intent there. And I'm
That's gonna set the tone. That's great.
Yeah, that's a really good first question. That's a great idea. So you can ask as many questions or as many as you want. Understand that when you ask questions, an officer is like technically supposed to kind of like record or like write down what they're saying so it can be passed on to you. Just understand that if you're going to write a fucking 800-page APB, that someone's going to hate you for having a survey.
Gonna do it like a standard like 5.
Yeah, I think 5 to 15 questions, depending on the situation, is appropriate for anything.
Nancy has agreed to take him on. I just need somebody to take on the Tony Biggs versus
How do you find the? How do you like the area is nicer or something?
It's not too bad. I mean,
I'm
Tony's
just trying to think of other ways.
Have you been to La Mesa PD in the past day?
Yeah,
I've also got a. We've also done a Vespucci. Well, I'm guessing that a Vespucci because there was a bag of human remains and a couple parts.
Rolling up onto a scene where doing something else.
We had a
and being
fingerprint on the
all
bag, but
puzzle,
the
like,
fingerprint machine caught fire.
This is my private property. Okay,
Lord Fryer, I am fully prepared to take a fucking baseball bat to the head because of that.
Oh my god.
She likes to have the bat, so.
I missed that last part. You have to run that back.
Just stays her ass.
So we had a 911 report of someone eating something out of a bloody bag in between the skate shop and the tattoo parlor on Vespucci Beach. We arrived and there was a bag of human remains.
You know you guys gotta do something like that for Halloween.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good thing. I want my cadets to do all 3 of those basics, and I'm gonna learn more of what I want.
Either that or Halloween, I'll dress up as depressive just as well.
Hey guys.
Someone just got shot down.
Hello.
So
Hey,
somebody
Trinity.
wanted to try to sue me.
What?
Hell yeah!
That's not gonna go
For
well.
having a car accident while I had my sirens and lights
We got
on.
a couple more units. 76 over there, please.
They're like, hey, let's pull April. That's why I got 2 phone calls from South Kane.
It was hilarious. Like they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna sue," and then I
Get
said,
up there as
"Wait,
soon as possible,
were
too,
his
'cause
license sirens on?"
EMS on scene, it looks like.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
3
yep.
people
Like,
outside
shit,
of
never mind, we're
Schultz.
gonna
We
lose that
need
case.
additional space.
Are there any
Gotta
EMSs
go.
on duty?
823, 76.
Do you know if there's any EMSs on duty?
Go to Cufftown, Kotov, I'd really call.
There's one.
Oh, there's one. Okay. Hopefully it's all.
Somebody else.
If you need to
working at
cuff
the
them, I have
hospital,
really
too.
full.
Okay. Yeah, because
so there's a-
I
The
just
man
got
off the bike.
I just got love punch. Can you let me out, please?
You say love punch?
Yeah, Marlo slapped me. Yeah, it's okay.
Now that happens a lot around the police department. You'll be fine.
It's fine. I mean, so long as I can punch McTavish, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, you're good then.
Do not get arrested for that. Excellent.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this, man.
I don't think any of us would be willing to charge you.
Wait, just going through all the point redemptions?
Nurse at the hospital. She's gonna be in the back room.
By the way, Todd, I love Ohana. No
Aw,
one was there.
thank
The
you.
light was on. It's really pretty.
Thank you.
Adore the pride
That one is 20
Yeah,
Schultz.
she had a vision and they made it. You know, got the paint out and the flowers, the butterflies.
Something, Todd. Do I need to put the money in the org for the 5,000?
You can either put it in the org and tell me, or you can just give it to me directly and I'll put it in the org.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a
I haven't done
spreadsheet
that
made
yet.
so I can click off people's bench fees for the month.
Let me out.
Got a lot of points to use.
For Ohana, yeah.
Yeah, the bench and the table are great.
What?
Yeah, I was like,
No,
what?
for my mech shop.
I gotta pay for my desk? God
No.
damn.
No, my mech shop has bench fees to help pay for salaries. Because I'm trying to actually pay people out for working, so the shop is open, rather than just having people struggle for the sake of it.
Well, I mean, you tried it.
It's actually been open a good amount since I had the salaries up, so I think it's working. I know Johnny was doing the same with the realtor thing, and I think that's helped a lot. A lot of the realtors seem to be like more willing to do the realtor work and not just moving away from it immediately. Kind of gave me the inspiration to just say, fuck it, I'm going to try it, even if it costs me a couple of
Have
minutes.
fun. In the back rooms if you want to go help her.
Keep places open. Keep places ticking. My final question. I'm just gonna do 4 questions, I think.
Alright, EMS wants you to
my final
bring
question
the
is thoughts on the
individual
human
to the
body.
nurse in the hospital.
Well, the thing is, you have to get points enough to actually get something to prove them towards this crime, right?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Literally, you have to eventually say, did you leave a heart? Did you leave anything at La Mesa this day? Did you leave a heart at La Mesa that day? Why was your debit card found with a human heart at La Mesa? Like, you have to get to that point eventually. You start off really loose, but she could just give you nothing, and then you just let her go, right? There's no point to that interview. You have to eventually push her towards a confrontation of the information. It's the same way as any interrogation goes, right? You start off very open-ended. You want to get them to feel comfortable. You want to build rapport with them. You want to feel like, that they can trust you. And then eventually, you don't just come out and say, I know you fucking did it, right? You build it slow. But eventually, when they don't give you what you need, you eventually have to come out with more and more information and confront them and see what they do when you change the dynamic of the conversation. That's what interrogations are. That's why sometimes in interrogations it's good to have someone step out and another person step in, because the dynamic shifts and puts it back in your favor. Interrogation techniques is something I'm just trying to learn myself, but I think it's something that we really need to start focusing on in our actual training. How to ask questions 101 with Todd.
Papa E14 is going to escort this medical back to Schultz.
10-4, 704 is 76 in the Schultz as well.
Okay, 10-4 for now. Just keep that guy until we can get a statement or get the status.
Yeah, you'll be in on it. Don't worry.
Dear Lord. You had to say that around him, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm putting out a APB.
Hey, if you're the detective who's the interrogation expert, Sal, I'm perfectly okay with that.
I'm about to rewrite my binder. I literally pulled out my binder.
Be advised, 602 advised Cree.
He was an army interrogator.
They needed a lawyer.
Oh hell yeah!
That's why he was going to go in there with you. Because he built rapport with her yesterday and basically got her to admit to blowing up all the bikes at MRPD.
Oh my god!
I'm pretty good at getting confessions out of people.
Yeah.
What would you say she's like as a person, so that I can? Because I haven't like fully
chaotic
approach. Is she chaotic?
She's chaotic but quirky.
Yeah.
She seems like she likes fun.
I forgot to ask, who was it?
As long as he's been read his rights, I can get a lawyer once it's still an active scene.
Vex something? What's the name?
Vex Mortis.
Yeah,
Hello,
as long
Miss
as you kind of
Marks.
like go slow with her and just
here
like
for
ask
paperwork.
her. You just do the
So I won't be lonely.
She'll
warrants
lie up
right.
front,
That
but not like
warrants.
full
Good.
lies.
How's your experiment going so far?
Pretty good actually.
So if you just keep looping back to if she gives you like an answer that you know is
Kinda like
bullshit,
it.
if you just keep looping back to it,
I never
eventually
could have
she'll
pulled off
slip
this
on it
color
and
of
be
shirt
like, oh.
with red hair.
Nope.
I feel like you're. Hold on.
Just say it, Todd. Just say it.
You stole my clothes like everyone else. I can literally go put that outfit on right now.
Okay, look, it's not our fault that our
Everyone's
clothing
stealing my
stores are
looks.
limited.
Everyone's stealing my
That
looks.
can hit to the bank robbery.
Especially women's. Do you know how hard it is to find clothes that are not ho-ish?
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some
There you go.
whores in this house. I'm gonna listen to the clean version of WAP again. That's always a moment. Have I told you about my love for the clean version of WAP?
Stage until I get you some backup.
No, you haven't. Until now.
You should definitely listen to the clean version of WAP. It's kind of a bop.
To head to the hostage situation.
Did Patrick do any
I got a
supplementing?
9-5 that I'm reprocessing that's unrelated to the scenario in Schultz.
This is my bring your son to work look.
You also stole my shirt.
You are also very baby faced. You and me are very baby faced.
Okay, I gotta go to that bank. They need backup.
Okay.
5 uses 76 bank rubber.
I need to get on Patrick for.
No more heck, guys. I was about to head there, burritos and all.
You know what I just realized, Tom, is that we have no issues putting the witness statement in there because the robbery literally has to be against him.
Wait,
so
what?
The victim is named.
Just you know what? Just put them in there.
Well, no, because I just realized that the victim is literally named in the charges.
Yeah, just put them in there.
Yeah, so I was like, fuck it. I also wrote like an investigator statement with it too on an affirmation.
Yeah, just put it all in there. I don't care.
Okay.
Legally speaking, it's sound.
I was really hoping to write these warrants.
Why?
Now I'm sad.
Nothing there?
Well, I have the lead officer, but she didn't see Patrick and I in the shootout up top, and I didn't see Patrick on the other side, so I don't know
She is known to be
what
super
happened there.
chaotic. I recommend going slow with her. She is known to lie at first, but if you keep looking back, she'll eventually.
Yep, people not doing stuff on reports.
I wouldn't say chaotic necessarily.
I mean, it hasn't been that long, so
Zoomies?
I'll just get on to do it tonight.
Like, she's really calm and collective.
And I will write them
But her
tonight.
desires are chaos. Does that
It
make
was
sense?
satisfying to tell Jill how it feel
So
to be
she's
wrong.
calm and collected.
Yeah, so like when
Tell me
talking
that's
to her,
not
if you just like talk to her
J.
slow, she's super calm. And every once in a while she'll kind of get a little bit of a zoomie.
Outside the pharmacy.
For
I'm
the
like,
most part, she's
look who that is. That's not J. Angela. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Bullet casings, J. Angela.
Wow.
Nice. I know. I literally just told her that I have that outfit already. I don't like it. That's why I don't wear it. I don't like the red. It makes me look weird. I like it flipped. That's why I wear my flip version. You can't the red pants and the white shirt. That's a Todd custom. You cannot wear that.
Well,
if I find you wearing
that,
I will. Oh no, it's the other way around. That's okay. That one doesn't look as good.
Once you go to the gas station, can you also head to the Vespucci Bank? Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Appreciate you.
I don't know. Well,
Wow.
Yeah, whatever. I have a house. Me. Well, Octavius has a key. And Patrick sometimes sleep on the couch when he's not being Kai and Shield's dog instead.
True. Not a lot.
Yep, that's about it. But I live by myself.
License plate's gonna come back to Dexter Madison.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, doesn't sound good.
Oh, it's good. Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's because, so basically, the thing is stuff was lost in translation. Command would decide something and it wasn't being passed throughout the ranks. So it's on us to notify people, and we're doing a good job of explaining it. I literally took a minute on the radio when someone asked about it yesterday and they were wrong. I literally took a minute on the radio and notified everyone how it's working.
Yeah, I would
so
like
right there,
in the
10
case
people.
file.
Yeah, really right there, 10 people heard exactly what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. No, it is literally in the case file. I had to write up a little explanation. But not gonna lie, AU shift is fucking killing it.
AU?
Late NA going into AU is fucking killing it.
Oh yeah, that's because that's Team Todd. That's fucking Team Todd, baby.
Team Todd, Team Shield.
It's also because it's Shield and Todd, and then we also have the backup from the SAS command now. Like we have the Lieutenant Colonel and the Colonel now. So in Gibson, like we have a lot of in Kelly, we have a lot of NCOs in that time that are now backed up by a couple command members to hear them, which is what we didn't have 6 months ago. This is fantastic.
Oh no, yeah, I'm glad because we already.
If you've noticed, a lot of the actual long-term investigations are actually the AU boys. It's because we've actually started to get them to do it all because stuff's slower at that time. So you actually get the time to work on the longer-term things. Like that drug file is built by the AU boys pretty much. Like Walker's Sag file.
Mm-hmm.
I added Grandpa to the subpoena list. I asked him. He said, "Yeah, just put me on the list and let me know when you have that court order, and I'll come in." Like, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, he's gonna do all that work.
He makes us work for it. He'll make us work for it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They're just delaying the problem, but I understand where they're coming from because they're like, "Oh, it's not a now problem; it will be a Saturday problem."
Yep.
And the Justice Department will have fun signing out now 6 different affirmation forms.
Hopefully more.
Definitely more.
I should have 2 more for you, hopefully.
Hell yeah.
You know, if we catch the J-Angelo and what's his name?
So the situation at Schultz, the gentleman that
The other case, I can't remember. It was late.
He got on her bike as a joke.
Jay called today and said if he had any warrants.
Oh, he will. It's going to be a fat warrant.
Back to the bike, and then he self-defended himself by shooting at them.
Robbery, evading, and 2 times ag assault, which I need to go to Schultz and get medical reports for me and Patrick, actually, that I think about it.
Alex is on duty, I believe. So Todd, when I want to put this APB out, do I just do it like a normal warrant but don't add any charges?
Yes.
Sweet.
And the MTD guru is going to help you get the HTML code you
Get
need.
him.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Okay, so by the way, Peter, APBs. Put that in the warrant lesson class whenever you're getting there.
Yes, please.
Cool.
It's something that needs to be taught because I think that even FTOs and NCOs and command are forgetting they exist, and they are a very good tool we have.
All right, someone
I understand the purpose of them, and I understand how to do them. I don't know. It would be helpful.
Well, now I have a subpoena class and a warrant class. I'm gonna add to the SEO.
I also would like to get actual checklists into the warrant, or into like some places people can see things. Basically explaining how I refer to them as the 3 pillars of warrants and everything.
Okay.
Like narrative, evidence, burden of proof. Like all things need to be are basically everything you're describing in narrative for a warrant is there.
Oh yeah.
And if we can break those down, like evidence, hard facts, witness statements, bullet casings, pictures, etc. A narrative, putting all the things into a story that articulates the charges, burden of proof, making sure that the evidence and your narrative fits the actual charge you're doing. If we have a checklist that literally spells that out for people, suddenly warrants become very easy.
You okay, Thomas?
So I've got a piece of evidence which happens to be a debit card, and you can't put the debit card in an evidence bag.
Mm-mm. You can document it still. Just photograph
document it and put it in the bottom of the thing, and just it is what it is.
Okay.
Just make a note. Actually, put a note. Do you know how to write a note?
Yeah.
Okay, paper.
Put a piece of paper with a note on it above that, and just say this debit card has this note attached to it, and just do that. Label it with that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna give some paper.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Have fun.
Westbound Mitsubishi Boulevard.
attach a secondary, I can take over comms.
Please do.
Alright, continuing north Alta Street.
Damn. Just don't line up people checking out guys.
If they like to do skips, if there's anybody interested in being moto and attaching, feel free.
Now cutting west Occupation Avenue.
Your parts didn't engage, I don't think.
Passing the courthouse. I-50 hard.
Gonna be passing the parking lot parallel Del Perro Freeway westbound. Back around you guys.
10-4, now continuing north eastbound way behind the courthouse.
The nurse is saying that she did see the gentleman get run over by the bike.
He's continuing south San Vitus Boulevard. He's got 69 west behind Central. We are full straight down West San Andreas Avenue. Hard cut before VPT. Day 50.
It's the mechanic that's gonna flirt with us.
Oh, there's Honey.
How we doing?
I found 2 gas cans behind the shop if you want them.
Sure, I'll take them.
They're in my truck if you want to go grab them.
I just need to check on parts. Appreciate it.
This vehicle is 4 times occupied. We will need some additionals on this.
Yeah, me and Mayo are gonna link up, and then we will 76.
Yeah, I'm attempting to catch up.
Hello, hello,
Yeah.
Hello.
This glue sticks car.
He's continuing north south Boulevard Del Perro.
I'll get your car in a second. I just want to check this guy's parts real quick.
That's fine. I'm in no rush.
Alright.
I think we both 50 long.
But you get what I.
Clothing shop.
You
towards the
see
Hell
that
Highway.
you see that ad? It just gives me like prep school vibes. Like, come get accepted at this prep school today. The Aurora Wolf's ad. Like that doesn't look like real to me. It looks like admissions. Like come join the like.
Come join the cult. That's exactly what it looks like. Come join the cult of Los Santos.
So far, your tires are looking
That's
pristine.
gonna be VCB last seen on Occupation Avenue. Headed east.
That's what I like to hear.
Send it for PD, EMS.
Let me check this question. I'll be with you in a second. Huh?
3 woke up.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I just had a plan. Almost completely disable my car.
Yeah, I hit the same plan.
Had an argument with me earlier about the stupidest thing. She told me her fingerprints weren't
Check this
on
engine.
PD. I was like, have you been to Bolingbrook? She's like,
Did it like fly in front of you guys? Or is it just there?
they can't use my
It was just one of those ones.
I'm like, homie, you've been to Bolingbrook.
You
It
went
was
to
there,
Bolingbrook,
but
you got your fingers done.
lifted our cars for some reason.
So she started trying to call police to ask if they took her
FDF or earthbenders, bro.
Oh, and check the.
Yeah, that is gonna be
Check his eye.
UTL, I believe.
Yeah. We gotta recheck just to make sure.
Yeah. Command 1's like a minute out from Schultz.
Oh, engine's pristine. Alright.
Titty.
Very quiet.
I was just quiet in general. Did somebody like break one of the computers in the lab out of curiosity?
They caught fire.
How?
It was actually at the fingerprint machine. Augsburg broke it doing a fingerprint for me and ruined some evidence.
Was it the bag of human hearts?
Don't remind me, and yeah.
Well, I just check was the formula.
Okay.
Who need a bag of human hearts? What the hell did y'all find?
A bag of human hearts.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I had to pick it up.
I mean, it's better than, you know, having your adopted mother hold some guy's brain matter while you drive him to the hospital.
Gross.
Yep. That was a paramedic. The only thing that's, well, everything's. Do you have a suspension? No, you do not. I don't know why you want to focus on buy suspensions. Okay, so the clutch and the flywheel are pretty good. Everything else pristine.
Awesome. I just like to get them checked.
Well, everything's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna show you.
Checking's free.
Yeah, not in my book.
What?
Nothing's free for me. How much? What you pay ID?
I don't. 4047.
Be safe. Hey yo, Bubbles.
Bubble? Who's Bubble?
He looks like this guy I interviewed named Bubbles.
No, he's snoring. I just think he's out cold.
Oh! Oh, you fucker.
Tango 910, be advised, we'll pick you up in like a few minutes. Just gonna clear scene.
Trying to make sure he wasn't dead. This is what I get.
The cop tried to check on me and I stole his cop car. We're just singing tuners with the wee woos on now. There you go, Obi. He got hit with the hood tactics.
He's reaching. He's reaching.
You right. That's good.
Pulls out shotgun. Pulls out shotgun.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame you.
It's actually becoming such a problem of people hitting us with bats for just using shotguns.
I wouldn't even be bothered by it.
Can you tell me the last time I was arrested?
Hey, what's up?
Ow, you fucker. No, because he took my computer. It's in the car.
And you're locked out of your vehicle. I have for 2 times in a row stolen this cop's car. He's reaching for a gun. I'm gonna stop now.
What's
Here,
the?
Don't say my name out loud.
Okay, I was about to ask what the government was. What are we looking? Glue stick, right?
Yeah, May.
Let me see. Yeah, May 3rd.
Damn. Okay.
Evading by Gordon.
That's all I've ever gotten is evading.
Yeah, you haven't spent a day in jail.
Yeah, I know I haven't. Cause I'm
You
a
actually,
good girl.
you have no felonies on your record.
I know because I'm a good girl. I just work at the car dealership. That's all I do.
Killing it.
And actually, those 2 evadings were just because like I was in the car when they decided to evade. It wasn't actually me evading. Like I kind of had no choice.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do if they can start evading? I'm in there. I'm not jumping out of the car.
Jump out of the car. What's the worst that could happen?
Schultz is gonna be code 4.
Yeah, thank you.
Anytime.
Oh, it's code 4 for the other thing, not code 4 for the person being ran over. Yeah, sorry, 10-4.
Sierra 36 is gonna... Schultz, if you guys need me for anything, let me know.
One that's running down the highway here.
I don't have my radar on at all. Oh, I do have my radar on. Where did it go? I swear it did not pop up. Interstellar is open. That's new. They're not usually open. They open a lot, and then they went for a while. I need to head down to Southside Autos and get a car today, I think. An upgraded vortex. Ooh, I like the nightshade. We might get the nightshade.
Lieutenant, who was hailed on the radio? Was it me? No, I was trying to reach the foes. Okay. Send it. What's your 20?
The recovery room, gonna be heading down to lower right now.
10-4.
Oh, fine. I still love that the 2019 TwitchCon badge is literally just a purple square with 19 in it. Still one of the funniest things. Because I want to know, like, how much someone got paid to sit there and be like, yeah, it's good.
Hello?
Hey, what's poppin'? Do you still got that nightshade?
Yes, I do.
Awesome, you at Southside right now?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'll make my way down.
No bother. See you soon.
Foxy! How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your doctor cry. Alright, so I don't know how bad taxes are. Just chilling for a bit. Hey, hey, oh yeah. I don't know how much taxes on vehicles though. Because, like, we're barely gonna be able to buy that nightshade. Like, I don't know how much I have in my wallet even. 400. It's not bad. That can get us by. Job's pretty good. Yeah. Upgraded nightshade. Like, I love the nightshade. It was in such a nice vehicle, so I definitely want to go back and make that my personal vehicle. I bought it off of Chrissy last time, I believe. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. What the hell is that? The hell?
What?
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's my new whip.
What?
Sorry, cuz I'm talking to an officer. Hey, do you have any way I can make some quick cash? I'm right now in debt.
They have a car parked.
God damn.
Well, are you looking for scrap at all? Because I can use some of that.
Are there any additional units that could
should follow her. It's suggested and always appreciated.
Del Perro here. Positive handoffs with a gal with white hair and a guy in like a plaid flannel.
Do we have any units available that can back him up?
Top of 814, Ken.
Hey there.
How many additionals do you think?
What's happening? Looking for a Shaw.
That's me.
Awesome. I spoke to you about the Nightshade.
Yep, it's just right here. All ready to go.
What do you have in it, out of curiosity?
Can I have a quick look for you? Okay, remember stuff. I believe it's 1 second. Yeah. The Nightshade here stock. This one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just complete stock.
Are you following me?
Always. Yeah, okay. I got 62 in the bank. I don't know how bad taxes are, but...
No, that's 60 grand is with taxes.
Oh, even better. Perfect. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. I like it. I've always liked the Nightshade.
No worries. And if you want, I can drive it down to Maze Bank for you so you can park it.
Oh, that'd be great.
I know you've got your squad car there.
Yes, I do. That is very much appreciated.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
Hey, sorry. Could you unlock it for me, and I'll drive it down.
Alright, I'll catch you later, Shaw.
Hey, well, take care. Yeah, you might need to look at it from this direction. Because you might be trying to unlock the Vamos.
Wait,
There it is.
officer, you buying this car?
Yes.
Did you need a ride from the public garage? I can drive you back to your car here. If you're buying it.
He's gonna drive it over and I'll put it away. I'll take my squad car down. You can drive my squad car down if you want.
Really?
No.
Say less.
You can come with me. You can come with me if you want. I don't care.
It's not the same.
It's not the same?
Even a ride along. It's just getting in the car. If I want to do that, I would just get arrested.
Hey, if you don't tell anyone, I'll let you drive. I'll let you drive down.
Say less.
Don't fuck it up. I need to see your ID.
I got you.
I'll let you drive it down. You can turn on the wee moves.
Oh my
Ow.
gosh.
Damn.
Muscle spasm. There you go. Cloud Strife.
Please
record. Come on.
Say less. Hey, yo!
This is so unconventional.
Oh, actually, I don't have permission for this vehicle. There we go. Customize one of these, or try to customize these for one of the officers the other day.
Yeah, this one has, this one's all upgraded.
Okay. Man, it fucking turns like a bolt though, god damn.
Yeah. But that's the one thing about it. It grips well and it keeps up pretty well.
It sticks to the ground though. It does stick to the ground. So
It does stick to the ground. That's what I like about it.
You know what I mean?
It's between this and the Vic of like what I prefer.
So location is San Rancho.
Sir, I need you.
They are at inline 6 right now.
I saw you speeding earlier.
He's got a point.
Did you? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I needed 10 in that.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, it was the one in Jamestown. I'm gonna be in an active 80 with that 2-door GTX North Carson Avenue now.
10-4. I'm gonna have a pursuit unit at you when they are available.
That was awesome. That was quick. That was nice. That didn't kill me.
If you are available and in the area, go ahead.
Hey DJ, how you doing?
You're now North Innocence Boulevard. We're gonna go.
And I like the fact that he worked with me too. To bring it down, he offered. You know, I didn't need to ask him anything like that. He just kind of offered to do that shit, which is. That's nice. And having the guy drive the vehicle, you know, I asked for an ID in case anything happens, but like, you know, I'm in the car. You know, it's a short distance, and it's a great, you know, sort of community outreach thing, you know. So you know, why cops would be like, why would you let everyone drive your car? I'm like, it's a car. You know, I'm in the car with him. He's just taking it for a little bit of a spin. You know, I don't see harm in that.
We're just going back and forth between the medians. U-turning now. Now south, Power Street, upper. I believe he tried to jump down 1050.
Do you need additionals on
Go ahead and attach as primary.
How many times occupied is the GTX?
It's 2 times occupied.
They get one more single batch can be tertiary. Next one.
We're going back north, Power Street, upper. Continuing north, all the way up to the Galaxy Club, it seems. Now east, Clinton Avenue. They're crazy, they're going through a gas station.
Can I get a 1028, 1029, please?
Send.
Sierra Echo 5 Zulu Golf 0 Sierra Foxtrot.
It's gonna belong to Grandpa Jackson.
Yeah, when you're ready to move back into secondary, you can. I just hopped in because of the spin out.
Yeah, 10-4. I say right here might be better if you were, because
We're at 10-4 on Breath Comms and northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the off-road, opposite lane of travel, continuing northbound. Doing the freeways. Off-road towards Palomino.
Alright, I'm reattached as secondary.
Do we have bandages this time too? Sheesh.
Still cutting off road.
Hell
All the way
yeah.
over to North Snare Freeway.
Passing you.
Yeah, just let me know.
Got primary now. You got primary. Off.
We're taking the exit
Well,
towards RCC8.
It's
hopping
popping.
back on the freeway, continuing
not
northbound.
much.
Not much. I need to add an ice contact.
All right, I got you. Want to do that in back, or you want to stay out here?
It's fine. It's just my husband.
Cool.
I need to add.
Give
If
me
I-
1 second.
Taking
Yeah.
the exit back towards RCC8 southbound. Keep an eye for the vehicle
All
swap.
right.
Nice block. It is now eastbound on Sonora Freeway, or Sonora Way. Getting off the road here at the Purple Dinosaur, U-turn.
Okay, give me 1 second. Copy everything over.
Yep.
I apologize there, I shouldn't have moved.
You're Gucci, man. Gonna be westbound Sonora Way.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Bound.
It is gonna be continuing northbound. Cat Claw looks to be coming to a close here. Vehicle stop.
Okay, so is this personal or work?
Personal.
Okay. You do already have 3 personal contacts.
There should only be 2. Who's on the personal?
Byron Brutal Carlson, Seth Brutal Carlson, or Brutal Carlson, sorry, and Amber Nolan.
Amber's work. What? Wait, what was the last name on those first 2?
Wait, what? Brutal Carlson.
How is that spelled?
Bouta.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Interesting. Well, I can correct it.
Yeah, great. The proper spelling on Brutal is B-O B-O-U-T-A-H-L. And
B-O-U-T-A-H-L.
B-O.
B-R?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought because I know of
Brutal.
I know Justice. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yes, those are both my dads.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why it
And-
confused me because I was like, I definitely know these people, but I definitely don't know these spellings.
Yeah.
So then Amber Nolan should be a command contact? Question
Yeah,
mark?
that's a command contact.
All right, I will rectify that.
You.
I just need an ice bag.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm
Alright,
kidding.
come to the bag.
A Bootal.
There's a motorcycle near me.
All right, and your new final personal contact.
Yes, Maximilian von Como.
Yeah, she got on a motorcycle.
All right.
We got one enough. I'm gonna grab the car.
And their number.
652-7824.
All right, give me 1 second to update this. And no changes to being an organ donor?
No.
All right. And anything else you want to add? Allergies, anything like that? Pre-existing conditions?
No. Should be good.
Cool. All right, let me get that update for you.
It might be, I guess it might be important to add to my medical record. I'd had a bullet removed from my skull a year ago. And I was paralyzed from the waist down for a month.
What are you guys saying? Do you think that's worth noting in the pre-existing conditions?
That might be worth noting. Now that I think about it. Obviously, I can walk now, but
You said so. They removed a bullet from your skull, and you were briefly paralyzed.
yeah, I was in a coma for 3 weeks, and then I was in a wheelchair for 4 or 5 weeks after that.
Gotcha.
But I'm guessing that was wiped from the medical record because that was a year ago. So
yeah, most likely. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna type this up real fast, but I've got everything, so you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. But
both the MDTs.
I've got everything so far.
awesome, I appreciate it.
I'm just figuring out how to word this so that it is, clear and concise.
Right. Get it, girlfriend. Woo!
I got
Got
stretch.
this. I believe in you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me,
Excuse
pardon me.
me.
Excuse me.
I'm
Excuse me.
sorry, I'm sorry,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry,
I'm
excuse
sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Peace out. Don't look too it.
Control 76, Liz, pharmacy robbery in Vinewood.
Whiskey 607, same traffic.
Sierra 678, same traffic.
Control 1 is 23.
Hey Gus, are you killing me and Sandy?
Yeah, if you want to take over the account.
Yeah, 10-4, pursue 176 to pharmacy.
Stay up north.
Alright, let's head to this pharmacy robbery. Hell yeah. Love when people rob pharmacies. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and vehicle racing. I kinda wanna get more into the vehicle racing things.
Pharmacy got away, hostage situation.
Yeah, you guys good?
Hey, this is Officer Colin DeFuzz from the LSPD.
It's gonna be
That guy in the. I see two people with their hands up. Are they both hostages?
Oh no, the other homie is just, towing his gang sign up.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Am I allowed to walk out? Don't worry, I'm not gonna run.
Hostage,
No,
don't do
not
anything
yet.
stupid.
Not
Hang on, dude.
yet.
Hang
Wait.
on.
Okay.
Hold.
Take a breather, hostage. Don't do anything stupid until they tell you.
I just wanted to have a word with the cop because you sound like a bit of a bellend. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go, homie. Now you can
Just
hear him.
take a breather. Take a breather.
Why is everybody so angry? What is going on right now?
You guys got a
I'm all
hostage.
good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Okay. What can are you guys robbing the pharmacy? I would imagine, huh?
Yeah, man. We're still trying to find the blue pills for Lou Livebird.
I hear ya.
We're trying to
Aren't
get
we
blue
all
pills
right?
for the
Aren't
cop,
we all?
There's not enough blue pills for him in the world.
So
Well,
guys,
we're trying, okay?
Well,
Yeah, well,
you
I'll
made
tell
the
him.
mistake and picked the blue instead of the red, didn't he?
Yo, homie.
you
We're
guys
down
not-
here for Lightwood and Kyleson. They both needed the blue pills, so we gotta
Wait,
get
Carlson as well?
Carlson doesn't really need them as much as Byron.
I think Carlson needs him. But I
Carlson's
think
only Carlson's only 40 something.
Doesn't it automatically mean that he?
Wait, he's a grandpa though.
He
Grandpa
is,
Carlson.
but he's the bottom in that relationship, so he doesn't really need it that much.
Hey!
younger dudes who
Okay,
can't get
well,
it up,
that's new information.
Byron needs it.
Okay. Carlson is the bottom in their relationship between Carlson and
know all
Byron.
this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
They're
how
my,
do you
they're my dads.
Wait, they
Why
died
do you know
in
such
this?
intimate details about your parents' sex life?
They just
They
just died? They just died in that shit? Or
Thin
did you walk-
walls, thin walls.
Wow.
My goodness,
Yeah,
you think you
excuse
guys
me,
would
I'd
have
like to
thicker walls
point
since
out
your
I've
dad's
got a pistol pointed at my head and you lot are talking about all that shit out there. You real?
Yeah, and I'd like to point out, sir, that you are still alive, you know? That's what I'd like to point
Yeah,
out.
and you have
Hey,
done
yo, I like him.
all to help. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Lovely. Well, we are helping by keeping you alive, my friend.
homie.
Appreciate it, though.
Hey, Red, can you come in here real quick? Could
You wanna
could
go
just
outside?
Yeah, I want to talk to him. All right, who's in charge? Who's in charge?
I am.
Don't forget you're supposed to point the pistol at me.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't even blame him if they shot the hostage at this point. I'm not even gonna lie.
I want to hear.
I don't think so, man. I don't think so, man.
I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. These guys.
How about we do this?
Shit.
How about we do this? You guys give us the hostage, and we
Yeah?
let you guys finish your job. Scout's honor. On God.
On God.
Right hand up.
Right hand up.
Bro, that's on God. That's
Everybody
on God.
right hand up. Everybody right hand on
Give us
God.
the
On
hostage.
God.
Everyone right hand
give
up.
us the hostage.
On
We won't
God.
Come in. That's on God.
All right, he put his right hand up. All right.
You're building rapport with us, homie.
All right, go ahead. Give him the hostage.
All right, come on, hostage.
Oh.
Go out
Come
there,
on, bud.
hostage.
I'm
Be
allowed?
gone. Be gone.
Yeah, come on.
Come on. Oh, okay. Bye.
See, man, you just
You-
gotta let me do my job.
They said
We're just
on
tell-
God they wouldn't come in here if we gave him the hostage. So on
Well,
Scout's
I
honor,
tell you,
they all
hostage, I take care of you.
they said they all.
Yeah,
they
but
all
you
did
did
Scout's
sound
honor.
like a bit of a bellend. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man.
Well, thank you for the input. You're still
no.
alive.
Oh, he's walking
Oh,
away. He's just walking. He's just.
Hey, dude.
Hey, stick around.
What?
He's
We
just
gotta,
gone. He's
we
gone.
gotta
Don't worry
talk
about
to
it,
you.
guys.
If you could head over to my.
Oh, sorry. Are we
superior,
supposed to
baker
have
over
a
there.
a
He
little
will,
a little discussion? Where am I going?
over
Yeah,
there.
Listen,
one
dog.
in
We're
the
building
next
a
company
rapport
over
with the
there,
police
okay?
department. Okay. We can't all hate each
Yeah,
other
listen.
forever. Okay.
Listen.
What's your name?
Is it here? I'm supposed to go?
Yeah.
I'm Officer Raymond O'Nace.
Possibly. All right.
Okay.
I don't know.
So we
I'm
have
just
Mala,
getting pointed in
Karma.
places. I'm lost.
Your fucking mustache
Buzz.
is fucking amazing, dog.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. Give me one second.
Bruh. And then this fucking guy's mullet, dog. Oh god, what the hell is going
Sorry,
on? You guys are
I've
fucking
literally
on
just
fleek
woke up
today.
and I have no idea what's going off right now.
That
Wait, you have a
Carlson is the
mullet?
bottom next time he's awake.
Oh
I don't have a
shit!
mullet.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
legally
he's
can't
so
stop you, but I would rather you
Okay.
didn't.
Hell yeah.
Would you
What's
ask
up?
him?
I'm gonna
Apparently-
put it in Carlson is the bottom.
I
My
will charge you with terrorism,
G
however.
muscle isn't working.
Oh hell yeah.
I
Fuck
know,
no.
feel
radio.
free. Yes.
Alright, hit the Twitter, homie.
What the fuck is this guy doing? What? Hey, bro.
Hey, yo, get your Viagra prescription tomorrow, buddy. Go home.
Hey, holy shit!
Get
My
outta
bad, dog.
here.
My bad.
Not that I know of.
This
I mean, I
hemorrhoid
haven't
cream
checked
can
since I
wait.
walked out. But...
808 is on traffic, and I have a positive handoff.
He was very positive about that.
Yeah, for sure.
So are you a cowboy?
Yeehaw, brother! Ride a horse and not a cow. Wait, that's not how
Hell
it goes.
yeah, brother.
What are you doing to that poor horse now?
Nothing.
I mean, people do ride horses.
Go for Peter.
Mate,
What up, people? You want to have a conversation with Mr. PD? Or Mr. The Mesa?
About?
Wait, I can tell you where I was.
Rico.
Is that the casino?
Okay.
Yes.
well,
Thank you. See?
I'm making
Even
his job easier.
You're stepping into dangerous territory. I'm at a pharmacy.
Why does everyone tell me as soon as we bring up that word, they're like, "Oh, it's dangerous territory." Fuck that shit. It's a tool.
Words and numbers and shit. We don't know what they mean. So
I'll get back to you. There's a reason I said
Registering
that.
someone as a criminal organization. That's all I'm saying.
Registering someone as a criminal organization and make it a different
coming in a breach now.
Not when you use the RICO Act to articulate charges. It doesn't have to be a big charge to articulate a charge.
Get out of here.
I'll come back to you.
Do you want the
it's an
ones
act
with
of
like
sin.
instant effect
Can you
or?
believe that hostage called me a bell end even though I saved his goddamn life?
He called you shit too before.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think I've handled like a lot of hostages in my career, but that homie was the rudest.
Yeah, he seemed like an absolute joy to deal with.
He was really mean. I mean,
yeah.
to
I'm
be
sorry,
fair,
I think next time we'll check them to make sure they chill. Okay.
yeah, my
I
bad, guys.
appreciate
My
it.
bad.
Thanks,
You know what? We grabbed him.
Hey,
he
you
was
know,
like, nice
beggars
hat.
can't be choosers, right? You find
Listen.
someone, you gotta pick them up. You can't choose who
All
you
right,
get.
we seen him. We seen him. I seen him. I said nice hat. He said nice hat. I threw some duct tape on his mouth and threw him in the boot. You know what I mean? Like that's as far as we got. So once we got here and he didn't have duct tape on it, he just
Right.
really angry at you guys. And we're the ones that kidnapped him. It was really confusing.
Hey, that's how it goes. That's why we put the badge on.
You know
So we can
what?
get yelled
Hey,
at.
you did. You know what?
Hell yeah.
dog.
Hell yeah.
Nothing we love more than getting yelled at for doing our jobs. It's
Right,
Every day.
absolute delight.
On God.
Twice
That's
on
what I'm saying.
Sunday.
God, there's so many of
It's
you.
on God.
That's
Hey,
Hey,
all
homie,
right.
take this box on top. Those are the ones for Lou.
Again, there's not enough in the world, but alright.
Okay, just
Yeah,
take it to him
box on
anyways,
top.
dog. We're doing him justice, all right?
Lou might have a heart attack if you
Tell
give him too much.
him it's from the FBF.
He'll have a
right?
heart attack if he walks too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
I
Hey!
can't believe we just said
Oh
that.
shit!
Hey, guys!
Where you going?
Hey, come on!
Hey,
Where you going?
wait, what? SPD, if you're inside, make sure that no one moves immediately before us.
We will meet you with lethal force, motherfucker!
Bad boys, bad boys. I told him that shit's from Tetris. He's appreciative, yeah.
Call this currently in an activity phone. Pharmacy, green code, sports car, currently heading northwest coffee shop. Car's currently occupied 4 times, 4 individuals in green.
Still won't get the ticket. Peter, if you want to take over secondary, you can. I'll right turn.
Copy, let me get it straight away. I'll pass on left. Oh, you fucking ass. I'm gonna kill every local in the city. This is premeditation. I said what I said.
Allegedly.
And allegedly. My attorney's telling me to say allegedly. Walking. They continued.
Making a drive-by at the one.
Occupied. Command 1 is under secondary 1080 today. Full occupied this time.
Individual on this phone was apparently wondering if he had
Systems operating properly. Gate number 6 is being opened.
Nice.
Long-eyed, still with me. Boulevard.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, where's the homie who did
Where's
that block?
the guy that blocked though? Bro, that block,
That block, that was
hot. That was sexy.
Look, y'all blocked us and didn't go 160 into us and disable our vehicle. I'm so fucking proud of you.
That was so fucking hot.
Secondary 1080 South Ocean Drive.
Police, bud.
Secondary 1080 West Arthur Avenue.
Probably hit a touch on that touch. Probably takes a jump start on Greenwich Parkway, now heading south by.
Secondary 1080 is heading on Del Perro Freeway, heading west. Secondary 1080 is heading north straight into highway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kennedy's currently BCB.
They kind of blocked me when I had that momentum out of brake. Damn. But you anything went back to form? No.
Yeah, 10-4. If any of the pursuit units become available and can attach this at some point.
Secondary 1080 is heading back towards the footy.
Primary unit is UTL. Pursuit 1 can attach. Please. 220.
That was pretty fun, pharmacy.
Secondary 1080 becoming primary 1080. We are southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Agency is going to be an active secondary 1080 heading eastbound CBO Road.
Don't worry.
Primary 1080's heading east on West Eclipse Boulevard.
No.
Yes.
No vehicle for you.
That's fine. I'll just stand here and get paid.
Are any additionals needed?
Negative. This is occupied times 1. We have 2 people left. 2 lodges.
He's reaching. He's reaching.
Primary 1080 is Boulevard El Perro east, west traffic. Primary's heading into Torque.
Mission accomplished. Oh! Why is the gay man a good shot? You fucker.
Is it like what I'm expecting? It's going to be a mess.
1050.
Is this going to be like the worst warrant I've ever written if I open
No,
it?
we'll talk about it.
Am I going to be angry when I read this warrant?
Patrol 76 of this drug call suspicious.
Primary 1080 is east ETO.
Welcome back, cutie.
Smooches, you guys are standing in your chairs.
Power move. Duh.
Yeah, you're also breaking like $10,000 chairs.
These are not $10,000 chairs. These are like
the titanium.
2,200 max.
Titanium. They're made from the sperm of
I get $100 a paycheck. I guarantee you the police department did not spend $10,000 on their chairs.
Nope, very expensive, very expensive. They're made from the sperm of turtles.
Oh, I would have gone with whale sperm. Number one,
Okay,
way
so
more available.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Why
You
are
like
we
that jump?
afraid of registering people or gangs as criminal organizations so we can actually apply 1310 to just normal charges? We're not talking about search and seizure warrants, all this shit. We're just
fuck
normal
that
charges
jump,
where
man.
someone literally tells someone to do something. They do it. You can charge whoever told them to do it as well.
Yes. I like registering criminal organizations. I want to do that. It's from what it was explained to me by Carlson, and you know that this may have to be something different. RICO and registering a criminal organization are apparently different things. That might not be true, because he said he didn't even know. So I also do not know, because that hasn't been covered in a long time. The last RICO was well over 2 years ago, which is stupid.
Everything's defined in the penal code, though, so why do they even have to be registered? Like, it literally defines what a criminal organization is. So all you would have to do is just add that to your burden.
Because
why they meet that.
If you register them as a criminal organization, you can just say they are part of this organization.
Well, yeah, no, but what I'm saying though is technically you wouldn't even have to register them if you can just put it in your burden. I agree.
Oh, you
it would
can't.
be way easier
No,
if you just.
because I have done that before. I did this a lot back in the day. I haven't actually touched on this, but now that you remind me, I can add it to a warrant class. I'm gonna wait for Todd to get off the phone because I think he'll enjoy this info.
No, I'm actually trying to call Piper because I would like to actually have
Piper's
a
not
conversation.
around.
Okay, I'm just trying to call a justice. You can keep talking.
I think they need to add that to the penal code then that
I
it
want to have a
has to be
conversation
officially
with the
registered
justice
state.
regarding what we need to do, and so I actually agree with him. It's not stated that we actually have to register.
No, I know, and you don't have to. In your burden, you can absolutely say that they work together, because I have done that. I did that a bunch in old warrants, and I should probably continue teaching it and covering it. And you were right, because I've done that with warrants. I need to find an old one that says this car was used in this chase. This car is registered to this person who is a member of this gang, and the member in question is also a part of that gang. I have done that before.
My thought process is here is if we remember that when we applied for Rittler and Jinx, right? And we got denied on Rittler, but we got Jinx. If we had them register as criminalization, we would have got Rittler. It would have been a big plus onto him in my opinion.
It would have been a plus. Do I think it would have?
When we need to do that, and maybe we don't go for like seizing things ever. Maybe that's the line we draw at. But if it helps articulate a search and seizure warrant, then it actually helps us, and we need to start doing it.
Yes, no, 100%. I am in agreement. I told Carlson what are this because we haven't done it in years. What are the steps for registering a criminal organization? And he did not know, and he has not gotten back to me. At this point, I would just say we should just go to justice ourselves.
I also had Alex Morgan come up, or Andrew Morgan.
Andrew Morgan, yes.
Yes, he was on the nose.
Yes.
I informed him and had a brief feedback conversation. Seems like most of his feedback was actually really positive, so I kind of gave him a pat on
Is he
the back.
not shortlisted?
Nope, he is not on the short list.
I would have actually preferred to shortlist him.
Well, we can always move him to the people we want to call back when we can notify him of interviews next time, right?
Well, the way Seth was explaining it, and maybe this was just my tired brain, is that in the future, there's not going to be like a mass interview. We just kind of go out and we can go out and find people.
But that doesn't mean that you can't call him. So when you're looking for a thing, you can.
Yeah.
So I'm still going to have interviews. I might only invite 8 people to my interviews, but that means I'm still going to have interviews.
I want to move him. I want to have him on that list of people we look at in the future. Because I do think, while he is so hetero, he makes the chief of police look gay. I think he has a great set. Do I think maybe LSSD might suit him more? I don't know. I would want a follow-up conversation.
I've driven around all day. He's driving.
I got my fingers crossed for Lou changing his mind.
On
taking a person.
Yeah.
I have someone that I want him to interview, and he's going to interview tonight. And I think that he'll end up with a cadet tonight.
He already has one.
Huh?
Who?
He already has one.
Who?
April.
Huh?
What?
They picked up April.
Wow, that's an overwhelming amount of verbal
Mm-hmm.
approval. Wait, isn't like the lawyer I dealt with earlier? Who I was gonna cut a deal with their client and said, "Do you want to negotiate the fine?" And she says, "No, we're happy with the fine."
I apologize, sorry.
Quite possibly.
We'll make it look like we're leaving.
I don't know if you guys know this, but they call my Mayo and myself the weed sharks.
Are you two there? Sorry.
Yeah, tap 4.
She's on subpoenas, man.
Because I think that the Sultan RS just drove underneath the pier towards the beach.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Wow, I made this really awkward, huh?
I'm just working on a warrant.
Gamey? Yeah, Gamey's got a
Those two,
DNA's fucking subpoenaed.
Yeah. How's your day been?
I've been chilling.
Is that the one that's not served yet? No.
I just got
yeah, we did get
complimented
it.
mid-chase for a block. By the people that I blocked.
Oh.
Yeah.
was pretty funny.
I had 2 wheat brownies, now I only have 1. That's upsetting.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Wait.
Someone came into MOPD and gave me 2 edibles, and now I only have 1. I don't know what happened to the other.
Are you... Do you have an edible?
On me? Yes, I didn't eat it. While on duty.
While on duty?
No. I can have an edible on me while I'm on duty. It is on my person, and I just have not been home since I've gotten it. Because I don't go home. I live here. Smile. So if Winchester's gave me
Sometime
hell yeah.
by any chance that have anything to do with thin walls?
I'm full on water. I just keep drinking the water to fill the fucking silence. The silence is
I'll take
thick.
it as a yes.
What, in a chair?
Hey Rocky, we've just left the area there. The Sultan RS has pulled in again, so we'll probably see a couple more seals popping off.
Oh, cheers, man.
Evidence view? I don't even know what they were wearing. I was too busy fucking laughing. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Well,
Who's your
what's popping?
Who's your prime suspect in the case thingy for the graves?
I'm not even on that. Alright, I'll put my shit away.
Wait, you're not on that? Your name is in a master file.
I literally just picked up the bodies. I literally just picked up the hoats.
Never mind, it's not in a master file.
Yeah, I'm on a file. I picked up hoats and handed it off to Sexy.
Gotcha. I thought you were in a master file.
No.
Gotcha. Somebody's found eyes at Pillbox Schultz Hospital. Sounded kind of nasty.
Gross. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my gear, sleep in the break room, and yeah.
Good luck. Alright.
What's Smith want?
He's I'm gonna take him as my cadet.
Oh yeah, I couldn't remember who took him.
In my cadets because we don't have any command.
Oh yeah, true.
Lou should be around in like 90 minutes, 2 hours,
Yeah.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No.
Thing is, have you been roasted yet for walking off a hill and then becoming a medical?
I mean, it happens. I ain't embarrassed.
How'd you even get there?
I drove up. There's a road at the top of the hill. You just drive there. When I got there, the GPS kind of showed he was in the backyard, but I guess he rolled down farther. So when I went to go get him, I just slipped on the rock and fell down.
You're lucky we have Blue Bionic in PD. Or else he'd probably be the most accident prone.
I mean, I don't medical that much.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
it's not 117 times, but it's up there.
It's not up there. I mean,
okay.
I only have my own TIN code not because of medicals. It's because, driving.
Okay, if it's not you, then who is it?
True.
I don't know. There's plenty of people at medical more than I do.
Like who?
Like who?
I'm sure there's somebody.
Is there?
Wait, where's G? Where's G? Is G still a cop?
Nope. G quit.
Sad, because he definitely medicaled more than I did.
Yes, absolutely. He also medicaled other people more than you did.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't count.
Actually,
Anybody
Patrick
else?
medicals a lot.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody on AU shift medicals more than I do.
There's just not an average of much happening half the time. We make our own fun.
See? So yes, AU shift.
Oh, it
All of
depends.
them.
Coleman, yes. Coleman medical is sometimes 6-7 times a shift.
This is interesting.
Was it? What up?
What?
The baton's sticking out of my ass.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Word.
I was gonna medical Higgins.
Please
Oh
don't.
no.
You still upset about that tasing? That was a good shot.
Yeah, you have even a broken clock is right twice a day. It was more the shooter comment that fucking sent me.
I'm a shooter, dog. I'm a killer.
It's like a gay. It's like a gay gangster. A gangster.
Pew pew pew.
No, not pew pew. More like pew. I'm gonna go turn on my gear.
Yes, turn in
Same.
your gear. Go
Whiskey
away.
607 1042.
Ow!
Wow, he's a screamer too.
Wow.
He's a screamer too.
Oh, that snapshot.
I'm gonna snap you. I don't have a taser.
Well, there goes to the rest of my vest.
Oh, I fucking love this, guys. No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? It's like a 7-hour stream. I need you still? You need me? No. No, I need food. That's what I need. I might be back tonight. I might be back. I don't know. Need you for my next crime? I might be back tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna do Peter. I don't know if I'm gonna do some Red Dead OP, maybe? I don't know how I'm feeling yet. I want to get some food and see how I'm vibing, I think. 7-hour stream, so I'm not too worried about getting to streaming tonight, but we'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I love this background. I would say that every time we look at it. Who's streaming? I think Walker's streaming. I think Walker's streaming. TRP. Oh, Dragons is streaming. And Baby Milk. We'll go show some love to dragging these nuts on your face. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for all the follows. Today we passed 2,700 follows. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, love, and support, guys. I definitely do appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and join the community Discord to grab that Twitch notify roll. No one go live all the fucking time. Harass other cops, then do it. We're gonna go ahead and raid Dragons, so go ahead and stick around. Make sure you're around for that awesome guy who was here earlier, so we can go drop him some love. Thank you guys so much. and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys are interested in joining the server, go to twitchrp.com and find out more information. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream, an amazing day. I might be back tomorrow. I will definitely be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be around tonight. Tonight might be Red Dead or GTA, or it might not be anything. I might take the night off and I might vibe a bit. Depends how I feel, but I will let you guys know. Keep an eye on the Discord and we'll see how I'm feeling. Because I know some of you guys like those nice streams, especially those AU guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next time. But until then, guys, as always, keep on vibing. Have an amazing night, guys. And go get some water, damn it. I'm out.
Make a move with a twist to the rendezvous. There is nothing